This show is rated GJK. Extreme exposure warning. This show contains graphic images of Jordan's failures, constant critique of Jordan's game and legacy, graphic images of Zesty Jeffrey lies being exposed. This show may be offensive to Michael Jordan fans and Zesty Jeffries alike. Content is restricted to true basketball fans only.
Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we attack the GOAT debate head on, where we challenge all Michael Jordan fans and all LeBron detractors to who is the GOAT of basketball. You can catch us every Sunday noon Eastern Time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, for the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and Ajani. Also, we go live Friday nights with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where you catch special shows and content as a GOAT James Kingdom follower and subscriber. Also, check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership, where you can get exclusive content.
But
Like,
trust
let
me,
me-
I am him, bro. Trust
Hey,
me,
Johnny,
I am
Johnny,
him.
can I? Hey, Johnny, just one
Uh-huh.
thing. Just one thing. I just want you to just stand on this. Can you take back the thing of you saying just so I could just hope, like, bro, motherfucker, come on, because you can't be saying. Can you take back what you said about Michael Jordan being a bad mid-range shooter? Can you take that back? And
Nah,
just
bro.
stand on. Come on, hey, Johnny,
They-
you know,
hey,
come on,
Johnny,
bro.
they really think you trolling about
trolling.
that. You standing
you know,
on
you
that,
trolling.
son.
You know, you trying to stir that powder up or something like that. Come on, bro. Be for real, bro.
Are you crying?
No.
Are you crying? Are you crying? There's no crying.
You live
How
through
about
that shit.
this?
you seen
How
shit,
about
bro.
this?
Come
How
on,
about
bro.
this? How about we do this? How about we do this? Let's do this. You said 91 and 92 season, right? Jordan shot 51% from mid range.
Yeah, 51%.
Okay. So, are you comfortable setting up next Friday's show where you buy whatever game you find and that you watch? I don't know if you're gonna take your time to watch the game or not. You don't have to watch the game or not, but get us a full game, because we could watch full games from the 90s without getting clipped, right? Because especially if it's not the finals, we're good if it's not the finals or NBC games. So let's find some 91 or 92 full regular season Chicago Bulls games, and let's watch this Michael Jordan mid-range jump shot that you say existed in 91 and 92. You cool with that, SFM?
Yeah. Yeah.
I will make the show that, even if you don't show up.
Shit.
But all I'm asking you to do is find the YouTube games in full. I'm gonna go find my own game just in case you start ducking and
Yeah.
running from me and hiding.
His
So,
mid-range game really
Let-
picked in the
let-
second
Huh?
half. Yeah, he was still in his athletic prime then, so you really ain't gonna see that jumper like that.
you motherfuckers ain't ready for this.
Omar. Yeah. Omar coming, yo. Omar coming, yo. Did you hear that? Omar coming. Come on. Get out of here. Omar coming. Put that shit down. I said Omar coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Peace and blessings, y'all. Welcome to Friday Night Exposure. It's your boy, Ajani the Exposer. Bringing all the noise, best show on YouTube. The Zesty's life frontin', but y'all know what to do. Just hit that like button. Check out GJK Membership, by the way. And check in every Friday, I got a lot to say. Too many lies needing to be exposed. Too many guys needed to be disposed. Stacking up the foes, I know how I treat them. Friday night after Friday night, just another master teaching. Providing stats, accolades, and achievements. Real information that be having Zesty Jeffries tweaking. If they decide they wanna bug out, no worries. That's why we had a 94 dugout. That's what you get. Coming up with nonsense, Zesty Jeffrey logic. It's safe in the comments. Friday night, just tap in. The best show live is happening. We start at 9 o'clock, so be cool. It's Friday, you don't have a job and you don't have shit to do.
And I'm challenging it. It is the challenge. I want this 20v1.
Shout out to GJK members and FIOF, you know what that means? Fuck your feelings for those who can't read. The most dangerous collaboration on the net. Ain't no exaggeration on LeBron is no longer a flex. Shutting down all Zesty Jeffries, they fear the exposure. We go live every Friday, none of them show up. So run and tell them all, GJK is live. And we'll show you an exposed Zesty Jeffrey every time. Y'all know what to do. Hit that like button. Subscribe and become a GJK member where Zesty Jeffrey Cemetery resides. Friday night, just tap in. The best show live is happening. We start at 9 o'clock, so be cool. It's Friday, you don't have a job and you don't have shit to do.
Sorry, bro. I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga.
Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom. Welcome. I am Ajani the Exposer, and y'all have now been exposed by the Exposer. I appreciate it. Peace and blessings, y'all. Peace and blessings. Welcome to another Friday night exposure with the Exposer. I'm your boy Ajani the Exposer, one half of the GOAT James Kingdom platform. Y'all know what to do. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership. As if you were a GOAT James Kingdom member, you would already have the link for tonight's program. Because we're going to get right to the topic, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it. You heard it already in the intro. If you didn't hear it in the intro, I'm sorry. You got to be here at 9 promptly. That's when we start the Friday night exposure. But anyways, shout out to everybody who is here. And obviously, we got some GJK members in the building like Twin Man. Yes, Twin Man. They asking out here. They hurt that I said something about Michael Jordan's mid-range. I don't understand that. Shout out to Apocalypse in the building. Yes, they're going to hate this, Darnell. You already know they're going to hate this. They always keep telling us we shouldn't be watching. We should go watch Michael Jordan. But then they tell us we should be watching Michael Jordan, man. The man was upset. The man was upset, Twin Man. He was really upset. I don't get it, man. Shout out to Twain Gat in the building. Peace and blessings. You know my boy Juan Boy's here. Juan Boy's already in the background. Shout out to Juan Boy. I'm gonna bring you up here shortly, Juan Boy. My boy Asante's in the building. I got all the assassins with me here. That's what's up. That's what's up. Look. They upset here. Here we go. The Zesty Jeffries with another stream about the real GOAT. Good job exposing yourself, Ajani. Meanwhile, they don't tell you nothing about Michael Jordan. These people are supposed to be the biggest Michael Jordan fans, and Michael Jordan's the GOAT. But let's see how many of their channels are talking about Michael Jordan, showing Michael Jordan games. They don't want to do that. They want to talk about LeBron. They want to talk about LeBron. They don't want to talk about Michael Jordan. They don't want. Obviously, why are we talking about something that happened 30-something years ago? Y'all saw me on last night, King Speech Row, trying to ask me silly questions. And again, they don't even want to talk about Michael Jordan. They want to talk about either GOAT James Kingdom, Ajani, or LeBron James. That's all they want to do. That's all they want to do. Look, they're upset. Look, this is not the same topic, Mr. Helly. When have we talked about Michael Jordan? When have we shown Michael Jordan's mid-range jump shot shooting? I showed you his 1988 film because I had film on 1988, but supposedly y'all said that's not enough because when I showed y'all Michael Jordan really wasn't a good shooter, y'all got mad at me. Y'all want me to take it back. It was like, take it back, Ajani, man. Come on, man. Don't leave it out there like that, man. You leave it out there like that. You know what I'm saying? The Zesties have to fight, I guess, all my minions. I don't know. And I don't even call them my minions. They just GOAT James Kingdom members, like my boy Juan Boy. Peace and blessings, brother. What's good, Juan Boy?
Put the film on. Hurry up doing all this talk. I'm ready to slay shit. All this rap. We don't need all this filibuster. Get to the film.
Get right to it, because we already know they scared, right? You know they scared, man. You know they scared, man.
You want the real advice? Huh? You want to hear the truth? We talking real now. But the truth is you scared.
Yeah, I'm about to light up right now. Light my incense. Like this backwoods. And watch basketball. Oh, I'm going to be looking for everything. I ain't just going to be looking for the mid range. I'm going to be looking for the defensive discipline and all that shit.
Jordan is the greatest mid-range shooter in history. At least that's what I was told. That's what you were told.
Well, we about to see.
The game is sold. It's never told, though, Twain. You know that. The game is always sold. It's never told. You know what I'm saying? And since you a GJK member, it's gonna be sold, man. Shout out to y'all. Yeah, shout out to you, Cottage, man. Cottage be everywhere. Every stream I be on, Cottage be on. I'm starting to think Cottage is an AI robot. Shout out to you, Cottage, man. Peace and blessings, brother. Thank you for joining us, man. It's about to be fun. Now, we did ask y'all what game y'all want to watch, right? And y'all did give us the games that y'all said y'all want to watch. I gave y'all options. It was the 1990 Houston Rockets. It was the 1992 Golden State Warriors. It was the 1992 Boston Celtics or the 1990 Minnesota Timberwolves games. Now, I wanted to do the Minnesota game because it was the inaugural game for the Timberwolves. So it was a big game. I really wanted to do that game. Because mind you, we're not going to watch this on YouTube. I had to download these videos to us for able to watch it. So I downloaded the video that y'all chose. I put the poll out Wednesday night. Y'all decided the game. Y'all want to see Michael Jordan versus the Akeem Olajuwon, which is a perfect example of if Michael Jordan is truly an elite jumper, because against Akeem Olajuwon, he should have struggles getting to the paint and attacking the paint. So if he's going to be effective, it should be against something like the Akeem Olajuwon, who was an elite defender, especially in 1990. So if Jordan's perimeter game was supposed to be elite as early as 90, even before 90, there should be no reasons why we can't watch this game. Right? So I don't want to hear no excuses about why I'm picking this game, because for one, I don't even know the stats of this game. I don't. Like I said, y'all don't even know the stats of this game. You heard Ro trying to ask me what was my stats in a boys and girls club basketball game in 1996.
Oh my God, man. Yeah, he going. But he said I could still remember spelling math tests and spelling bees. You about 40.
Lying, just straight lying, like straight lying.
Never mind the issue I had with it, but just like he pressed on it so hard as if you was lying. You told him like, yo, I don't know. Like,
exactly, I don't know. Shout out to Zero. Peace and blessings. What's good, brother? Thank you for joining me again. Zero's the first ever GOAT James Kingdom member, brother. Shout out to you, brother. Yeah, he was pressing me to tell him, like, how am I supposed to remember those numbers? They wrote that shit down on paper for the game that day. If I didn't went to go look at the stats that day, I don't know what the stats was, and why would I even remember that? That shows you how pathetic their life is. Remember, he tried to use Al Bundy, right?
oh, come on, man.
To use Al Bundy, right? To use Al Bundy, one boy, a fictional character. It's not even a real individual, right? Not only that, Al Bundy's a loser. That's why he remembers his 4 touchdowns and a half, because he's never did anything else great in his life.
That's a fact.
So why would I remember? That's why I got the plaque. The plaque says that I was the best rebounder on the team. I know I could rebound. I know I was the best rebounder. You think they would give me the best rebounder just to give it to me? Like, it's hilarious, bro. It's hilarious how these dudes be. And they can't handle it. They really can't handle it. So it's so funny how now we can't watch Michael Jordan games. We really can't watch these games. They cowards, bro. They cowards. They cowards. The link's gonna be up very shortly for y'all. He said Queen Road will say it. Yeah, they will say anything.
But I'm gonna touch on that. Like, that was corny what he did. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you and Brandon got going on, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're getting to the point where even your presence on a small channel that's trying to go would be a positive influence. You know what I'm saying? And then he got to let his man start coming at you, taking personal shots, and then he jump in and start doing the same thing. Like, Brooklyn dudes don't do that. Like, if we cool, I'll take you somewhere with me, you good. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you. I'm gonna check somebody if they try to say something or do something to you, and like, that's what he should have did. Because you didn't have to go over there, and you got every right not to go back.
I go back. Again, I'm not afraid of no Zesty Jeffries. One thing I like about King Speech Road, he has a time. So if I ever have a time on a Tuesday night or a Thursday night and I'm up late and I want to pop up on his channel, he'll let me up and I can cook them, and it's all recorded, so I love it. It's some other Zesty Jeffries that are cowards that don't have no YouTube live that are like a steady schedule. They just go live whenever they feel like it. They bunch of Zesty Jeffries, man. They all cowards, man. They all cowards, man. They all cowards. And then you got Viz, and Viz just showed me his Sambo side. This dude is a straight Sambo. This dude legitimately said, Hungry Man is a cool individual. And I'm like, yo, these dudes have no respect for who they are as individuals. These are the people, like I said, they are put on my Harriet Tubman with a shot list. Yeah. Viz is one of them brothers that Harriet Tubman would have shot.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That's
for
crazy.
sure. For sure. Oh, for sure. You gotta watch out for those type of brothers. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful. Like they say, skin folk ain't kin folk. Not all skin folk is kin folk. You feel me?
Nope.
So when you got dudes out here trying to justify menstrual shows and blackface on YouTube, you gotta watch those brothers with a side eye. You gotta keep your eye on these brothers. You know what I'm saying? But that's here no there. That's here no there. We are really here to get Jesse Jeffries upset, which is funny because you know what, Juan Boy, Michael Jordan might be lighting it up from mid range in this game. And we might get proven wrong tonight, but they don't know that. They don't even watch the games enough to know that.
You think they got their groceries out?
I gave them the game. They should have watched it. I think that's why they watched it. I think that's why they're upset, because I think they did go watch it and they realized it's not one of those good games of Jordan. And they're like, why did you pick that game? I didn't go to the stats. I don't know none of the stats in any of these games. I just typed in full full Bull games, 1990, 1991, 1992. And these are the games that I found, and I didn't even look at them. I just wanted to make sure they were games that were at least over an hour and a half long, which would denote at least a full game. Right? Yeah.
So within like the first quarter, if they don't start spamming the stats in the comments, it might be ugly. Because like, oh, that's the game where he had such and such. He had this many points, this many rebounds, this many steals.
Yeah. Oh, it was actually a good game. If you're a basketball fan, it was actually a good game. I don't know what y'all were watching in 2011. Again, y'all wasn't even watching basketball in 2011. Just like Zesty finished message. You dudes better not be talking about basketball for 2010. You wasn't watching basketball for 2010. You wasn't watching basketball for 2011.
With your soft feminine body.
With your soft feminine body, man. Oh, man, I listen to that song almost every other day when I get upset. It makes me feel better every day. I swear for Lord. That's one of the funniest songs in the world, bro. Shout out to Keep It 100. Peace and blessings, man. Let's get to this one, boy, man. We ain't got no time to be making Zesty Jeffries feel better. We don't have no time, man. Who this guy? Don Chaney, the coach of the Houston Rockets. Oh, you spell it blackface. That's how you spell it, blackface. Blackface. Just look for a white man with an afro wig on, disrespecting a black man and a black family on top of that. This man goes after kids. This man was going after children. This man has no heart. This man has no heart. None at all. Should we play it? Should we play it for them, man? You said with his scared feminine body. We about to watch feminine basketball right now, bro. You know what, Juan Boy? You know what I should do, Juan Boy? I should play the game right at 1.5 speed. Right? What do you think, right? Speed it up some, right? Check it out. So now you got, okay, look at Scottie Pippen. Okay, John Paxson. Oh, Will Purdue. So George should go ham this game. He don't got nobody. He should be able to go ham this game. No problems. He should be able to go ham. No issues. Oh, my God. Most of these referees probably don't even live. They're not even alive no more.
Sure.
Oh, look, I can pause it like this, too. Look, they go bald-headed Mike, who shouldn't been bald at this time. How old was Mike? 27, 28?
Listen, you know you knew what I tell you. They can't.
29?
I told y'all, Jordan had to go bald because you couldn't market that nappy-headed shit.
Nah, he went bald because he was on steroids. Look at Otis Thorpe.
Nah, he had to cut that shit because that shit was nappy. That shit was nappy.
Nah, I don't know about that, Jordan. Let's look. Not what? Against Milwaukee, 39 points, 9 of 10 from the free throw line. MJ was out here balling 36 minutes versus Milwaukee now. So there should be no excuses for him. We should have a good ball game right here.
He might.
Unless he's scared King, like they say he is.
Why ain't they put his free throw percentage? They ain't put his field goal percentage. Probably took 40 shots.
Why you being so rude?
Man, because Jordan on.
Why are you being so rude? Oh man, check this guy out. This guy looked like the guy who used to host the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, here we go. There we go. This is before Kenny Smith. Let's watch all this great dribbling. Oh, you know what? I think we might have to watch it in regular speed. Oh, Jordan get a steal. Oh no, you know what? They probably gave Jordan that steal. Hold on, let's watch this in regular speed because it is kind of weird to watch. It's a little grainy. But let's watch these dudes play basketball, man. Oh look. Oh, and Jordan's mouth. That was in Jordan's mouth, right? Wasn't that on Jordan? Hold on, wait a minute. Was the first basket on Jordan?
It looked like
Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on, wait. This is the play over here. Okay, this is the play. Okay, this is the play. Jordan almost gets the steal. Right here. Jordan almost gets the steal. Okay, they don't get the steal. They call a foul. Oh, and the Bulls are at home too. I didn't even notice this. The Bulls are at home.
Yeah,
this should be really, really good. Let's watch this defense by Michael Jordan. Here we go. Okay, look, Jordan on one dribble and Jordan's right in Jordan's face, bro.
You see how easily he get bumped off on the screen?
Yeah. Jordan. I mean, Jordan contested that, but he still, Buddy still got to his spot. Look at that. Oh, John Paxson. Is that somebody on Jordan team that can shoot and score? Jeffrey say nobody can score but Michael. Oh. Okay, here we go. Jordan with a rebound. Okay, look. Oh. Let's see Jordan dribbling on the left side of the floor with the right hand. Going right. There go that mid-range. Oh, Boink. Brick. Oh, that was the first mid-range. Brick. Brick. Hold on, wait. Let me. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jordan get another rebound. So Jordan got 2 rebounds, pushing up the floor, almost loses it with his left hand. They call a foul. Yo, they call mad fouls. Yo, I thought y'all said they don't call fouls. I thought y'all said they don't call fouls. I thought y'all said they don't call fouls. Right, bro? Didn't they say they don't call fouls? Isn't that what you heard them say before? They don't call fouls. Fouls is not a part of the game.
It's so physical.
Right? Within a few minutes, they're already calling fouls.
I got a piece of paper right here. I'm putting an X for every jumper he missed and a circle for every jumper he missed.
Listen, after the first quarter, we'll put the link up because we'll see how many Zesty Jeffries want to step up and have a conversation. We'll put the link up. Yo, these dudes are crazy, yo. Michael Jordan, bro. This is what Michael Jordan was doing with the basketball. This is what they were doing, and this is 1990, y'all. February of 1990. So don't come over here crying and complaining to me. This is basketball. Supposed to be at its finest. Oh, here go Phil calling timeouts already. Look at him. Here go. Jordan, don't shoot that bum ass shit no more. Pippen, here. I need you to run this play for me. Hakeem, shut up and listen. Hakeem Olajuwon, bad teammate. Which teammate you think he slapped this day? Oh, look at Robert Ory. Is that Robert Ory? No, that's not Robert Ory.
No, he ain't there. He ain't get there. He ain't get there till 92.
Oh my God!
He got drafted. These dudes, Robert Ory got. He went to Robert Ory went to Alabama with Spreewell. They got drafted the same year.
Oh, home sweet home. Look at the Chicago Bulls cooking at home, 19-20. Look at the Lakers. This is 1990, ladies and gentlemen. What, the Bulls were the second seed in the East that year?
I mean, see, Detroit.
Here we go, MJ. Let's get MJ the ball. Let's see what they do. Okay. Look, they gave the ball to Scotty. Scotty gets it in. Boom, let's run a play for Jordan. Okay, they're going to post up MJ. Here we go. This is supposed to be MJ. Oh, look, MJ's supposed to know how to pass. It's almost a turnover by MJ. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I was told Michael Jordan in the post was deadly. What they say?
Yep.
The GOAT ain't doing that. I tell you that right now. This is what I tell y'all. Look, this is what I be trying to tell y'all. Oh, wait, did I go too far back?
I'm counting missed jumpers, made jumpers, and turnovers.
Oh wait, no, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. What is going on here? Why I get to go 30 seconds forward, but I can't go?
10
Let's look at
seconds.
this. Yeah, this is okay. Let's look at this, man. Let's look at this again, cause I need y'all to understand something. Okay, here we go. So they run a play and they clear out the side of the floor. Remember we were talking about this one boy. Look at the side of the floor. Look how they clear it out. Boom.
Yep.
Look,
Ain't no zone.
it's one-on-one basketball with Michael Jordan. If LeBron James had this and this idiot with this, look how easy that is. That's an easy pass. Obviously, there's that Scotty. Who's that supposed to cut? Look, Jordan can't make that pass.
That's crazy.
Oh, Jordan's horrible.
Horrible
Trash. Straight basuda. Nobody give a damn about this,
team.
man. Y'all, this is the 90s. Y'all want to talk about the 90s? That's basuda, bro. Straight trash, man. We don't want to hear nothing.
We done with the 90s. Jordan big trash. We call him Jordan Cougar now. He ain't got no left hand. Garbage. What's poppin'?
What am I missing? What is going on here? What did I miss here? What are we going on? Okay, let's just watch this game. Let me stop stopping it. Here goes Scotty playing defense. Oh, Scotty with the steal. Here we go, pushing the pace. Oh my God! This is not the sidekick that they don't want to give respect to. Here, one boy, is it?
Yeah. Coast to coast.
Okay.
They probably gave the steal of Jordan.
Oh no, yeah, they probably did. Look, here go Jordan playing defense. Here we go, Jordan playing defense. Oh, nice rebound. Oh, that was a horrible shot though. Good defense by MJ.
Who's guarding
Let's go.
Jordan? Is that Eddie Johnson?
I don't know who that is. Eddie Johnson was on the bench.
I thought I saw
Number
him on the court.
15.
I seen a
That's
Johnson on the
Floyd,
court.
that Sleepy Floyd who is that?
Nah, that look like Eddie Johnson, number 1.
Here go, look. They got look. They got look. Get Jordan the ball close. I thought Jordan could shoot. Why you getting the ball so close to the rim? Oh, good tap in by Will Perdue. A good draft pick by Jerry Krause in 1989 or 88, one of those years. Oh, look at Otis Thorpe. Trash. Basuda. Oh, here we go. Oh. Yo, these dudes can't dribble. That's why they're looking for the shoot. They dribble 2 times and then they got to shoot. Look, Here go MJ. Where's that mid-range? Oh, no mid-range. Here we go. Jordan ain't scored yet, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Jordan passing. Okay, here we go. Okay. All I see is Jordan teammates scoring in this on this. I done seen Scottie Pippen dunk. I done seen 2 jumpers from Paxson. I done seen a jumper from Horace Grant. A tap in from Will Perdue. No Jordan points. Look at Jordan trying to play illegal defense. Look at Jordan. Oh, look, they are triple. Jordan get the steal. No, you know what? I want to know how many steals Jordan got in this game. But this is the Chicago Bulls games at home. He don't got no steals yet. But we gonna find out how many steals Jordan had in this game. Oh, this is gonna be fun, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be fantastic. Here we go. 7 seconds left on the clock. He dribbles to his left. Floyd finds the space. Oh, passes the ball out. 2 seconds left. Jordan playing good defense, and they call a foul on Jordan. No, they call shot clock violation. Turnover. Solid defense by the Chicago Bulls. The coaches should go back to wearing suits, yo. Here we go. Scottie Pippen, run my offense. Nope. Oh, they give it to MJ. There we go. They guarding MJ. Let's see what MJ can do. Oh, damn, MJ can't dribble for shit. Why he pass the ball? Yo, here we go. Was that Jordan Man? No, that wasn't Jordan Man. Damn, Otis Thorpe was a beast, son. They were going to Otis. You know this is something in the 1900s. Somebody named Otis is playing.
I don't think there's no Otis in the NBA right now.
There's no Otis alive that was born after the 2000s. Never. Here we go. Here we go, Scotty. Don't tell me another Chicago Bulls scores. Okay, damn, Scotty. That's just trash, Scotty. Moon pie face, Scotty. That's what Mike Pete calls him. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure I'm still live. If it is Zesty Jeffries, man. Oh my God, yo. Here we go. Look, these dudes can't dribble. Look, they got to dribble with their back to the basket, son. That's the yo. Wait a minute. Listen. I gotta listen. Listen. There's no way y'all telling me John Paxson's defense is that good that this dude got to turn his back versus John Paxson and dribble up the court sideways like a crab. Man, y'all be just lying, bruh. I wasn't watching basketball now. This is before my time. I was 9 years old. I wasn't even 9 then. I was 8 here.
Yeah, this is 1990. Yeah, I turned 7 in 1990. I ain't start watching.
Oh my God, this motherfucker almost dribbled the ball out of bounds. Oh, here go Akeem Olajuwon. What happened? What was the call? Was a foul? Is that true? Is that Andrew Wiggins' dad?
Look at Bill Cartwright, unavailable.
Bill Cartwright. Again, this is where Jordan should be dominating. Look, Jordan, playing defense.
Hakeem should be dominating too.
Oh, look, that's what they said Jordan was going to do. He would give the ball. Oh, here go the mid-range for Jordan. Oh, there you go. 0 for 2. Oh, that was wide open. Oh, look at the move by Otis Thorpe. Whoa. Otis Thorpe splits the defenders. Here we go. The Bulls need somebody to score because Jordan ain't it. Okay, here we go. Okay, Paxson said I got this, and they call a foul. Oh, my God. Lord have mercy. It's a foul every time. But they haven't called a foul in a long time. Look at Otis. Wait a minute. Is this Otis going full court? Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, Scotty. Moon pie face. Scotty got blown by. That was bad defense, Scotty. Oh, here we go. Jordan again on the okay spin. Oh, good pass by Jordan. Oh, no hands, Purdue. Oh, here we go. Jordan's open again. Okay, finally, Jordan hit one. Bang, the little 15 footer from the baseline. There you go, MJ. Jordan can hit those. Those are those baseline Jordan shots that Jordan be hitting.
With the 8-foot jumpers.
Here we go. They're going to go to Akeem Olajuwon. I don't see no dominant Akeem Olajuwon here. Where is Akeem Olajuwon at? He's not even... Look at this.
Yeah,
yo, pass the ball. Oh, my God. You double team. Pass the ball. What they call a foul? Travel? What they call? Another... What was that?
And the crazy thing is...
this is horrible. This is horrible, Juan Boy. This is really... This is
Bill Cartwright's the starter, so Olajuwon should be going to work on Purdue.
This is horrible. This is really, really bad, man. Oh, what they showing us right now? Let me see what they showing us. Oh, they showing us the NBA games. Look at these bums that were playing in the NBA. Let's rewind that right quick. I want to see these highlights from these dudes. Here we go. Jordan hitting that mid-range. Bang. Okay, Jordan's 1 or 2 from mid-range. That's 33%, ladies and gentlemen. That's LeBron James-esque. I mean, he's 1 of 3. Here we go. Oh, see, I went back too far. Hold on, wait. Why is it not letting me? Damn, man. Now I done lost my spot. See what I'm saying? It be tripping. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to see right here. Oh, we got people out here giving out special money. Here we go. Oh, Tom Chambers, 56 points. Is that what that said? 56 points by Tom Chambers?
Yep.
Damn. Tom Chambers balling on this night. Shout out to you. Peace and blessings. I cannot say your name. I won't butcher it. Says GJK. Hope you guys are doing well. Yes, we are. We definitely doing better than Zesty Jeffries. Keep telling the truth. MJ is way overrated and face less competition than LeBron the GOAT. That's the facts. That is the facts. Shout out to you. Appreciate that. Oh, here go Jordan trying to get another rebound. Yo, Jordan be rebounding. Okay, Jordan bringing the ball up. Here we go. Oh, he passes it. Okay, Jordan's going to try to get a screen. Okay, they're going to get Jordan the ball on the left side. There he goes. There go that pull-up jumper. Okay, Jordan's 2 for 2. There go that mid-range Jordan got. There we go. Look at him. Jordan feeling good now. Giving his team high fives. Okay, Michael's like, I'm involved now. Thank you, y'all. I got my 4 points. I need to get 8 points so I can score 30 by the end of the game, 32 by the end of the game. But they definitely triple teaming Akeem Olajuwon. Oh, my God. Akeem trying to look at Akeem. Akeem. Oh, get that out of here. Horace Grant. Oh, damn. Horace Grant was nasty. This is Horace Grant without the goggles. Are you still there, wild boy?
Yeah. My girl getting ready to go to work, so I'm going to get her coffee ready real quick.
Okay. See, look. Jesse Jeffries don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, priorities.
Nah, I hear shooting free throws. Nobody want to see Akeem Olajuwon bum ass free throw shoot ass. I'm just saying. So George's 2 for 2 from mid range right now. I mean 2 for 4 from mid range. He missed his first 2. He made his last 2. And they were both in catch and shoot situations. Right? Nothing off the dribble.
Yep.
Right? Nothing
And they
off the
playing
dribble.
great defense on Akeem.
Oh, they shutting Akeem down. Here we go. Let's see if they go back to Michael Jordan. Oh wait, did I freeze it? What happened? Did it freeze up? Oh, come on, man. Why did it do that? What did it do? What happened to the game? Why did it freeze? Did it freeze on your end? Y'all seen it, right? It froze on me.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get back to my. I don't know why I did that. Let me bring back the game, man. I got to bring it back up. I don't even remember where we was at. Why are you doing this? I did this on purpose so I wouldn't have this trouble with the video. I downloaded it. Open the video. Open Sesame. Maybe I should try with another let me see what I can open it with. Open with media player. Oh, you know what? Movies usually does better. They tripping here, man. Let me give some shout out to some of y'all in the comments. What Peter Bag Juice talking about? Y'all always be mad, bro. I don't understand this. Y'all don't got no Michael Jordan fans that show y'all games? They must not. They must not. What is up here with this, man? Hold on, man. They're gonna make me go to YouTube with this? Oh my God. Why is it tripping? Now I can't even play the game. Wild boy, we might have to figure something out, Wild boy.
You know they probably doing the same
Might
shit.
have
I'll
to
be like,
figure
oh yeah,
something out.
he trying to go outside the realm. They on the alert. Shit laggy.
Damn, I don't, but it shouldn't be laggy. It's my computer, basically. It don't make no sense. Oh my God. Let me see here. Let me go to this, see if we can watch the game on YouTube. Cause I know if we watch the game on YouTube, what's it called, starts tripping. Let me see. All right, let me see here. Hold on. Oh, I ain't see this play. Hold on, I'm moving too fast. Oh, I think this is where we was at right here. Hold on. See, this is why it's hard to do shows like this, man. Because again, the games. It's not easy to show the games. I can't wait till we do. Okay, let me see something here. This ain't working no more. I gotta figure out a way. I don't know why it's not working. Let me try this. Tell y'all, man, it's always some nonsense, man. When we're trying to watch the games, it's always some nonsense. You can see that, Juan boy? Y'all can see
Yeah,
that,
I
right?
got it. Let's see. Nigga, we be straight. I don't know. Maybe
as soon as I do that, no, because as soon as I do that, my internet goes bad. As soon as I do that, my internet goes bad. Like as soon as I do that.
You think if you think it's because you was running it back?
Nah, it's because whenever I run YouTube for some reason, StreamYard just starts lagging. I don't know why StreamYard does that. It just starts lagging out of nowhere. I don't know why it's doing that. And now I'm trying to I got the film downloaded. It's on my computer. I'm just trying to get it to play. It was just playing on the media and somehow it stopped playing. All right, let me exit out of that again. Let me try to download it. Try to see if I can watch it again. Okay, let me see here. Watch it with. Let me try with Windows Media Player. It's always some nonsense, man. Uh-oh. You hear that, one boy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Some action. You got some action. Again, it's Friday night. You ain't got a job and you ain't got shit to do. Oh, don't tell me that. Is it not available? Hold on, wait. Okay, put the game on. There it is there. It should be there. Share my screen. Wait, no, it's not there. Oh, my God. It's not letting me play the Windows player. Let me see. Uh-oh. Oh, it wouldn't let me play it that way neither, one boy. Damn, this Estes are lucky. We were just getting good. Let's see if it plays this way. Oh, my God. Happy. Lord have mercy. They messing with me, man. They attacking my. It's always something, bro. I gotta upgrade everything. I already upgraded my internet. Now the internet is tripping. One boy, they getting at me. One boy. Why is it freezing? Let me play something for y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, let me play something for y'all while we have a break.
Yo, YouTube, what's up with your boy, Sports and Fitness Reds? I'm back, guys. Click that like button. Subscribe to my channel. What's up, y'all? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, man. Got another great video for you guys today. But I'm here to tell you, this dude, FYF Sports, the GOAT James Kingdom, you guys need to stop talking about basketball before 2010. You guys do not know basketball. You guys never play basketball. This dude don't play basketball. He throws ways to coach and all. FYF Sports, that dude's coaching. Who's he coaching? Who's you coaching, dude? I coach kids, man. I hope you're not coaching anybody. I would never want my kid to learn anything from some clown like FYF, man. But this dude ain't played basketball growing up. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. You guys do not know basketball. You guys never play basketball. This dude don't play basketball. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. And look at the GOAT James Kingdom dudes. Are you kidding me? The one dude you know definitely ain't never played no sports. Other dude looks like a straight, I don't even want to say what he looks like, man. These dudes are straight weirdos, man. Dude looks like he ain't showered in months. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. You think this guy knows basketball? He ain't play no basketball. He can't dribble the basketball. He can't even lift up a basketball, that skinny clown. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. Ajani, the exposer. That's his name. He exposes himself to people because he's a weirdo. But this dude ain't played basketball growing up. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. You guys do not know basketball. You guys never play basketball. This dude don't play basketball. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. These are LeBron James fans. These people don't know basketball before 2010. They were not watching basketball. You clowns need to stop talking about basketball before 2010, man. Look at him with his soft feminine body, man. That clown FYF Sports, right? With his soft feminine body, man. With his soft feminine body, man. Look at him with his soft feminine body, man. This all you guys need to know, that they're a bunch of soft feminine clowns, man. They're LeBron James apologists, LeBron James excuse makers, LeBron James fan club members, man. Right? They're part of the Facebook Facts crew. Go James Kingdom. Remember, the name is called Go James Kingdom. With his soft feminine body, man. They're weirdos, these people, with his soft feminine body, man. And you guys know what to do. Turn the volume all the way up. Hit that play button. Remember, these videos are for educational purposes. These Go James Kingdom clowns, soft FYF clowns. Remember, these two channels, they go hand in hand. They post a lot of this weird stuff. I saw some posts that someone sent me from the Go James Kingdom clowns, or I think it was on Facebook. Think about that. They're on Facebook, guys. Go James Kingdom spreads in their weird stuff on Facebook. They never play sports, these clowns. They're weirdos, these people. You guys do not know basketball. You guys never play basketball. This dude don't play basketball. But this dude ain't play basketball growing up. Look at him with his soft feminine body, man. They're weirdos, these people, with his soft feminine body, man. They're weirdos, these people. But this dude ain't play basketball growing up. Look at him with his soft feminine body, man. And I want to thank you guys, everyone across the world, everyone across the states.
Bruh, I don't know what the hell is going on. I can't get my damn window media to play. This is upsetting, Juan boy.
Hey, yo, since you bring him up, how was you able to, you know what I mean, set it up to where y'all met up, y'all? You think you'd be able to get round two going on with you think he'd be brave enough?
Who? Zesty Fitness and Rant?
Yeah.
No. Because he can't talk basketball. He doesn't want to have a conversation with us. We're going to talk basketball. He want to have a conversation with people who are not talking basketball. He wants to have narrative spewed out. Just a bunch of nonsense. He does not want it. I already offered it. I told him I want a 20v1 versus all of them. They don't want to give it to me.
Oh, bad.
He said how you talking about another man's body, which is funny because I don't know how you can see my body.
I don't know. He was looking that hard. He had to be.
This don't make no sense, man.
Shit.
Bring up Twin Man, man. Shout out to Twin Man. What's good, Twin Man, man? I'm upset. I was really getting, this game was really getting good. I must just start doing this shit with GOAT James Kingdom members. Fuck y'all in these streams, man. For real, man. What up, Twin Man?
Hey, what up? Can you hear me? I'm having some connection issues.
Hear you loud and
I
clear.
can hear you.
I just want to know what Sports Fitness Rant got in that bottle. I think it's whiskey.
I don't think he drinks, to be honest with you. I don't think he drinks.
Nah, he got to be drinking. There's whiskey in that bottle. I don't care what no. He hit an 8-ball. He's like, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. This is your man, Sports Fitness Rants, man. I just want to thank everybody in the world, man. For subscribing to my channel, man, as he hit those 8-ball lines, man. I just want to let you know, I was looking at Ajani and FYF soft feminine bodies, man. You know they don't know about basketball, man.
They are funny. They are some funny individuals. Rap God, you don't think people have told Mr. Hungry Man that Ajani and GOAT James Kingdom out? He knows who we are. Their way of ignoring us is just calling us clowns and LeBron apologists and all this other stuff, and we're just fanboys and blah blah blah. At least Hungry Man tells you the truth. He just hates LeBron James. Obviously, you hate LeBron James. It's in his bones. His ancestors hated black men for generations. Why would he stop with his generation?
That's very true. I mean, I can respect someone's honesty if they just sit here and say, I just hate the player. if you can't really just sit here and say, anything, of substance, just tell the truth. But I'm hoping Peter Badjuice comes up here because he was in the chat trying to argue
Peter's
with
done
me.
with
It's funny.
Peter's done with Goat James Kingdom. He just watches it for entertainment value. He's done with us.
Yo,
He's
what the
accepted the
what
fact
did
that
he be talking? Yo, what did he be
who
talking about? Like he be trying to
who
sound so intelligent. It was like, yo, dude, just get to the point.
they don't they
he be
can't
like
they can't explain the game.
he be like this is see now my synopsis of the mathematical equations from his field goal percentage. That's basically equivalent.
He be rapping like a Wu-Tang song in 1996.
That's equivalent. That's equivalent to square times 18, which is what Jordan would have scored if he'd have played this many amount of minutes in this amount of time. I'll be like, yo, Pete, man, just get to your fucking point, man.
But do they really think George?
Have a point. Mm-hmm.
Do they really think George's mid-range game is really like that though?
Yeah.
I think second three, Jordan had a great mid-range, not first three. Jordan.
I'm not going to sit there and say his mid-range game was terrible. Make it seem like it was mythological is just ridiculous.
Oh, his mid-range is not on Dirk's level, not on CP's. He's in the second and the third tier mid-range, not the first tier.
I've had this argument. There's several players that had that way better mid-range game than Michael Jordan. It's just that, again, if you sit here and point out the obvious, they'll make it seem like you're hating on Michael Jordan. No, today's players are just more effective shooting that shot.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah,
not me hating.
Yeah, Jordan doesn't have a better mid-range game than KD. He doesn't.
You said what?
Jordan doesn't have a better mid-range game than KD.
No.
Not even close.
Jordan don't have a better mid-range game than DeMar DeRozan. Let's be real here. He doesn't have a better mid-range game than Devin Booker. Like you said, he doesn't have a better mid-range game than
DeRozan. The reason I say no to DeRozan because the man against LeBron always, for some reason, his mid-range game failed to click.
Y'all gotta stop disrespecting DeMar DeRozan when his footwork and ball handling is better.
Oh no! Don't get him. DeRozan had game. DeRozan had game.
Does.
Oh yeah, he has game. Like if he played in the 90s, if he played in the 90s with a 3-point shot wasn't relevant today, to me he would have been better. But
yeah, this would be DeRozan's 17th season.
Like DeRozan could hoop.
Yeah, he got drafted 2 years after KD.
Oh, so that's why they didn't want me to. That's why they didn't want us watching this game. You zesty Jeffries are horrible.
Like Jordan doesn't have a better mid-range game than Chris Paul.
Oh, he definitely doesn't have a better mid-range game than Chris Paul.
I want to go look at the stats since I can't go look at the game. Just like I told y'all, if you can't see the game, you go look at the stats.
Does Jordan have a better mid-range game than a guy like Larry Bird?
No.
Oh, he had 9 assists, but 5 turnovers.
I agree. The myth of Jordan is almost like it's kind of to an extent like the myth.
Yeah, niggas is too funny.
Like the myth.
Trying to figure out what's funny.
The problem with Jordan fans, they middle. It's
called laughter to soothe his pain.
Oh God. Hey Johnny, Wagwan, brother. Yo,
I'm chilling, brother. I'm hanging, man. Y'all tell me what's going on. I want to know what y'all thinking. I can't watch the games, man. I be wanting to prove y'all wrong, but I can't even watch the games, man. Like, you gotta give it to the basketball guys today, man. Give it up to the basketball guys.
Hey,
Y'all won this one, man.
It's a reason why they call the man Black Jesus, bro. He God's son. He saw your dastardly plans of your cherry pick game, and he foiled your plans.
Why would it be cherry pick?
Anything's cherry picked to Jordan. Anything's cherry picked.
Why would it be cherry pick? I didn't even know the stats. I just looked them up right now.
Yeah, anything's cherry picked for
1990
Jordan.
1990 games. No, this is all that happens. Last week We have one of these zesties crying. Listen to this, Peter. Listen to this.
Like,
Trust
let
me,
me.
I am him, bro. Trust
Hey
me, I
Johnny, hey
am
Johnny,
him.
hey Johnny, just one thing. Just one thing. I just want you to just stand on this. Can you take back the thing of you saying just so I could just hope like bro, motherfucker, come on, because you can't be saying. Can you take back what you said about Michael Jordan being a bad mid-range shooter? Can you take that back? And
Nah,
just
bro.
stand on. Come on, Ajani,
They,
you know, come on, bro.
Johnny, they really think you
You
trolling about that.
trolling.
You
You
standing
know
on
you
that,
trolling.
son.
You know you trying to stir that powder up or something like that. Come on, bro. Be for real, bro.
Are you crying?
No.
Are you crying? Are you crying? There's no crying.
You live
How
through
about
that shit. You
this?
seen this
How
shit,
about
bro.
this?
Come
How
on, man.
about this? How about we do this? How about we do this? Let's do this. You said 91 and 92 season, right? Jordan shot 51% from mid range.
Yeah, 51%.
Okay, so are you comfortable setting up next Friday's show where you buy whatever game you find and that you watch? I don't know if you're gonna take your time to watch the game or not. You don't have to watch the game or not, but get us a full game because we could watch full games from the 90s without getting clipped, right? Because especially if it's not the finals, we're good if it's not the finals or NBC games. So let's find some 91 or 92 full regular season Chicago Bulls games and let's watch this Michael Jordan mid-range jump shot that you say existed in 91 and 92. You cool with that, SFM?
Yeah.
I will make the show that even if you don't show up.
Shit.
But all I'm asking you to do is find the YouTube games in full. I'm gonna go find my own game just in case you start ducking and running from me and hiding.
His
So,
mid-range game really picked in the second
huh?
week.
Yeah, he was still in his
Hey, let me
half-minute
tell
prime
y'all.
then, so you really ain't gonna see that
Hey,
jumper like that.
Johnny. Let me tell him where the mythology or what the young brother was trying to say of Jordan's mid-range game comes from, right? Who's that? Is that a soundboard?
That's Ernest. Again, y'all niggas never be at the crib. I don't know what y'all niggas be doing on a Friday night, nigga. Y'all niggas
I
ain't
don't know
never
what
at
the
the
hell
house.
that was, bro.
Go ahead though, Peter. Go
But
ahead,
hey,
Peter. Go
Johnny,
ahead,
the
man.
whole mythology thing for the young brother that was struggling with the with mythology or whatever word he was trying to say is mainly come from '97, right? Because 60% of his shots came from inside the 3-point line and outside the lane, right? That's how I'm defining mid range. And I think he shot over 50% that year, which when you consider the volume combined with the percentages, is just mind blowing. Like Kevin Durant got seasons where he shot better than that, right? But it's nowhere near the volume. So that's like the main one. And then '98, he shot outstanding also. So it's mainly those two seasons.
Yeah, and those two seasons were against weak competition. Man. I wish Kevin
But
Durant had an opportunity to do that. He's
yeah,
like
and I don't even
70% from mid range.
and I don't even care because I could brag about how much a better 3-point shooter and free throw shooter Kevin Durant was. So why is mid range so important? Because Jordan and Kobe did it.
That's the only reason.
No, because
Damn,
they
that shit get
only
on
know
my
They
nerves,
only
man.
know
Act like that
They
shit is
only know
that shit ain't the 360
1900s
windmill, man.
basketball. They know the non 3-point shooting basketball. They haven't
Garbage, man.
evolved.
Shit.
They have not evolved as men enough to understand that the game evolved, life evolved. Again, we had Kick Speech Flow begging me to tell him a stat from a 1996 Boys and Girls Club game. A 1996. I can't remember the score of the championship game. I don't remember.
I remember my
Viz, you're not allowed on my
math
channel,
test.
Viz. Go find you a white girl and be happy. Get off my channel. I don't talk to coons. Coons.
Wait. What did Viz do?
Huh?
It
What
ain't
did
what
Viz
he
do?
did, is who he is.
And in this climate, we don't accept coonery, man. Coons don't get no respect. He had no reason to even bring that man name up. He's all he doing is calling out a bunch of other people who got more subscribers than him and watch basketball channels that don't watch his basketball takes. This man made seven videos. This man made 7 videos about Lamont.
He made one about me. he made one about me that and everything that he was claiming, accusing me of. Everything was in the film when we pulled it up.
Viz is a clown. Viz is a
Yeah, he's a
clown.
clown. The first thing Lamont told him was, "You want to debate with Ajani? Let's set it up." He don't want to debate. He just want to pop up on other people's shows.
They're afraid. They are
Yeah.
afraid.
Then had the nerve to tell me that I took things personal. Yeah, in this climate, I do take things personal as much as blackface and menstrual shows on YouTube. I don't play with that. I don't hang around coons. I keep telling you, I don't hang around coons and liars.
Yeah. You know what? He probably got a whole bunch of white friends. That's why.
I'm just going to keep it straight.
I got a topic for you. Why you accept blackface on YouTube? Let's do that.
Most of them. You know what I'm saying? Like the way that I ain't gonna front. I'm hood to the core. That's why y'all be hearing me. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't even remember something that y'all asked me 2 minutes ago. That's how I be in the zone. But I, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of their character, like you know what I'm saying? It just make the whole vibe get thrown off. They'll be like, like he a cornball. You know what I mean? We some of the coolest dudes that come up on this panel. You know what I'm saying? You know the cornballs always want to come around. You know what I'm saying?
Viz is a product of sports, fitness, and rants. He's a product of that.
Look what
he says. He says, "Show the blackface, I'll make a video." No, you won't.
No,
you already said that. You made a video already
accepted.
Explaining how I was reaching. Again, you have no backbone. Again, you were one of them niggas Harriet Tubman would have shot.
Facts. Facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you know who
remember that? Remember that Boondocks episode, Juan Boy? Remember that Boondocks episode, Catching Freeman, when it was like, yo, we finna kill Master Colonel. He was like, hold on, guys, this is murder. This is murder, guys. Oh, I mean, what? I mean, a white man. I mean, come on, man. It's 2025, Johnny. How can you be offended by a white man wearing an afro disrespecting a black family? Oh. How did you correlate that with racism and white supremacy?
Yeah, facts.
You can't even read, nigga. That's how come you don't know. If I gave you the book to go read, to go find out about menstrual shows and black life, you wouldn't even be able to read the shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You can't even read.
Yo, I want you to type in the comments real quick. What the hell was he doing with the bubble ring and he ain't even had no bubbles in it? Sitting at the computer blowing bubbles with a double pink bubble ring.
That shit looks zesty as hell.
Hey, what are you doing? What is he doing?
Hold on, Peter up here, right? So Peter, can you explain to us, you know, the mythical the mythical nature of this mid-range shot that, you know, Jordan wasn't the best at?
He did. He said 1997. The one
Jordan, that's the best shooting at the mid-range ever.
Yep, by volume, supposedly.
Yeah, I said on record if you factor in volume and percentage.
What did he shoot?
I think he shot like 50%. I can't go to Basketball Reference right now. I think he shot like 51% or something.
So by that notion, Giannis in the mid-range was better than Jordan.
How many, what was the volume?
No,
By percentage, Giannis shot what? Almost 60% from the mid-range?
I know Dirk had the volume of Jordan, but I don't want to go there. I'm not trying to argue with Peter tonight, man.
So you really think Jordan had the best mid-range shot in NBA history?
Hell no.
If not, it's got to be top three. Because even with you could even go to first three-peat, right? Because Real GM got the numbers from 91, 92, and 93, if I'm not mistaken.
So Peter,
hold on, let me finish saying what I'm.
He got 26 games.
No, it's way more than.
My bad, Peter.
No, between those 3 years.
The video that I was sent, was 26 games supposedly between 91 and 92. Sports Fluent just recently posted it.
Yeah, I don't know if those are real GM numbers, but from off the top of my head, 91, 92, 93, Real GM had about, I think it was like a little bit over 100 games or something like that, and his percentages was off the wall then. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
trust
So
Zesty
it's
Jeff. I don't trust Zesty Jeffries. They don't have a good eye test.
yeah. Well,
So
I'm
you
saying
said he's
no, no,
top.
it's not eye test. They actually these are games that they were able to track where they actually watch the games.
How?
So it's not.
How? That's what I'm saying. I don't trust their eye test. I don't know how they track the games. I don't know what they were watching.
Well, no, you know
I
you
don't know
got a
where. But first
website.
of all, I don't know where they found 100 games of Michael Jordan at. That's the number
No,
one
it's
thing.
over 3 years. It's for those 3 seasons.
Even at that, finding 100 games of 1990, 91, 92, 93 basketball is not easy, brother.
Did you watch Johnny Arnett's video where he broke down the
Yeah,
inflated steals for Jordan
yeah.
in
He found like
'88?
12 games. He found like 12 games.
Yeah, but he actually found a website where he virtually had damn near every game for that season. So basically, they get people to send in VHS tapes and shit, and then they
Yeah, I know.
digitize it. Like, yeah,
I checked it out. It's not that easy when you go on the site to go find the games. For one, it's like a trading site. You have to trade games. Like
right.
you have to have games too to be able to trade with people for those games as well. But he still couldn't find more than like 12 games. He didn't find that many games. So,
But
but
he found a good representative sample, and Jordan's
no,
skills were
he said that you can go up there and get it, but the games that he was able to get was still like 12. That's what I'm saying, and those are all the NBA games. Like I said, to find 12 full game. Like I said, it's
from
hard to
'88.
find.
That's from
From
'88 though. That's
Yeah, that's from
crazy.
88 is hard,
Yeah,
but even 90 is hard too as well. Because like I keep telling people, the game was not available for people like that. It was just not available. It just wasn't. It just
Yeah,
wasn't.
but some people, but listen, some people in Chicago, their moms had, they moms had it. They had the satellite sitting, the 80-inch satellite sitting in the grass
hey
Mind you,
Johnny,
them same
I
niggas won't
remember when
spend
I was
$15 on Peacock.
in the
hey,
trenches
hey,
though.
back in the day in Jamaica when I was living in Jamaica, right? Anybody had that big ass satellite dish? They had bread, nigga.
They
Like
have
you
to have
see that,
bread. So hold on,
nigga.
wait. So let's go here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go here, right? We're looking at Michael Jordan's mid-range shooting from 1997. Clear says mid-range. He took the most at 1,200 at 49%. But look where Michael Jordan was shooting at from the restricted area. 52%, ladies and gentlemen. Basuda. That is below average, ladies and gentlemen. Well below league average.
That's '97.
That's 97, yeah. That's 97. And
Yeah, that
we're gonna
show you
keep
how
going.
much.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. And 90, we're gonna keep going. 97 is the first year the NBA started tracking this. So Jordan was also first in mid-range shooting, also in 1998 at 1,100, and he shot 43%, which is just good, just a little bit above average. He shot better at the rim this year. He shot 61%. That's about average.
Yeah,
A little bit above
that's
average,
pretty okay.
depending on how you want to see it.
His percentage is down because he took the most
But
shots. That's why. Use context.
He shot 22% from above the. What? Say that again. Say that again.
Now, somebody said it's only
Who the
good because he
idiot that
shot
said
so many.
context? Huh? That doesn't make sense.
Bro,
Percentage is percentage.
how
It doesn't
don't
matter
make
how much
sense?
you
He
shoot.
took 300 more shots than anybody. Of course his field goal percentage gonna go down. He take more shots than all them niggas.
That nigga trash. That's
I
why.
don't know. Again,
Y'all say he
field
the
goal
best
percentage
shooter.
is when he shot. Listen, when he shot 1,200, he shot
What
49
was?
the year before. Stop making excuses. Here we go.
Yeah,
Kevin
but
Garnett.
that's
This is the short season of 99. So you're not gonna have a full a slate. But here we go. The most mid range shots took was Kevin Garnett, shot at 42%, and Antonio McDyess was next. So Jordan didn't play these years. So we're not gonna look at Jordan's numbers. We're just gonna look at the best mid range shooters in the NBA year by year. Since tonight's show is supposed to be about mid range, I can't show y'all film. I'm gonna show y'all stats. Vince Carter
so
took the most mid-range jump shots in 2000. Shot it at 40%. Glenn Robinson was next with about 48%.
48.
Yeah, 47.8.
That's pretty good.
Glenn Robinson.
How many attempts?
That's good, close to elite. That's close to elite. 800. He took 800. He took
831.
800.
Nah, that's way better than
830.
elite. What you mean? 48% from the mid range? That's
Nah, that's about elite. Mid-range is about
What
elite.
was league? What was league
Above
average?
45, 40, about 44% is really good. Good. You shoot like 46, 47, 48, that's good. You shoot, like I said, 48, 49, you're close to elite. That's close to elite.
That's
50%
not
is
close to elite, Johnny. That's beyond elite. What's
Bro,
league
no, go back to
average?
Jordans. Go back to
Nah,
Jordans.
elite,
Don't just say
that's
he
what I'm
shot.
saying. Elite average is like 48, 49, 50%. Shooting above 50% is super elite.
What was
Cherry
league
Stackhouse.
average? That's how you got to judge it. What was league average?
League
for that
average is
league?
like 30,
No, that's how you
anywhere,
want them to
anywhere,
judge it.
anywhere,
Outta
anywhere
here.
between 38, anywhere to 38, 39, 40%, depending on what you
Outta
want to go
here.
by. If you
No,
go
Right,
by
so
what they
48.
record, if you go by what they recorded, it's like 40%.
Right.
If you
so,
go in the annals
so
of
40.
NBA history, it'll be way less than that, or at least less than that. So it's
That's what I'm
40
saying.
by the
So
recorded
48,
record. It's like
48 is
39.9.
that's beyond elite if you're shooting
That's
48.
but again, if average is 40, so
Mhm.
good is shooting around 43, 44%. That's good.
Right. And
Shooting around
48.
42 is just a little bit above average. That's what I'm saying. If you shoot 48, that's close to elite. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's
That's not
not.
above elite. That's what I'm saying. Elite would be shooting 48, 49%. That's elite. Shooting above that is superhuman.
48% on that is incredible
Cause
at that
look,
volume.
look as we go down. Look, the best shooters 47%, 49.7%. That's Allen Houston. Look, you don't really get nobody shooting in the 48, 49. Look, 48%. Wally Zerbiak, that's elite. Like you
Yeah,
don't
that's what I
get guys
said.
shooting that.
That's what I said.
this,
48.
you said it's above elite. That's what I said. It's elite. It's elite.
How much did KD shoot in
We're gonna get the KD.
2014?
Don't worry, we're gonna get the KD. We're gonna get the KD. We finna get the KD. Let's keep it moving because I heard there was another player supposed to be elite at mid-range shooting. I want to see where his numbers fall at. Oh, here comes Jordan again. Jordan comes back into the NBA and he becomes the number one mid-range shooter, shooting 41%. I don't know how he lost his
Man, he
mid-range
shot
jumper.
almost 1,000 attempts.
What year that is? 01,
Shooting
02?
just above. Shooting. That's 02. Shooting just above average. Shooting just above average.
And
Kobe
and the
shooting
crazy thing is,
40.9%.
the older you get, the better your jump shot's supposed to be.
Supposedly.
Yeah, that ain't his case.
See, look,
Jordan is a
49%.
great
Look, Peter. Look, there's nobody really shooting that well in 49%. Look, nobody's shooting that.
Yeah, not in 2002, 2003. Because remember, by that time is when the
bums
when they had first made a change to get rid of illegal defense. So players were adjusting to that.
Had that weak also.
And then on
1,000 mid-range jumpers at 43%. So Jordan has 3
that's
seasons where
outstanding.
he shot.
Damn, 1,100 attempts.
That's average. That's average. And he was supposed. This supposed to be when he was at his best.
Almost 1,100 attempts.
Okay, he's shooting better than Carmelo and Chris Webber, and they big man. And he got more attempts to them. And when he came back with the Wizards, he was off for 2 years. So don't just pull up the Wizards and act like he just played. He was off for 2 years.
CJ, stop rambling. What does big man have to do with mid-range shooting? I thought mid-range shooting is supposed to be for perimeter players. What is a big man doing in the perimeter?
Yeah, like
No, what I'm trying to say is that's great that he's shooting a better percentage than Chris Webber and Karl Malone.
they're not shooters though.
No,
man.
it's not.
Why is that?
No, it's not.
They post players.
That's not good.
I'm trying to figure out why that's great.
Because he got 200 more attempts than them, and he's shooting 43%, and they shooting
So why he shoot better than why he shoot better than Kevin Garnett? Why he shoot better than Kevin Garnett, who shot 47%?
How many attempts for Garnett?
Come on, man.
Why does the attempts matter?
The attempts
I have a question.
No,
why do the
attempts
attempts
volume matters? What do you mean? Of course, volume.
Why do the attempts matter?
Okay,
because it's
so wait.
This is what it seems like to me.
So if Ricky Davis shot 33%,
because the more you attempt, the more your field goal percentage can go down.
Again, listen, pay attention. Shut the fuck up and pay attention because we're trying to figure out your stupid logic. 777
no, you talking this bullshit, nigga. You don't know shit about basketball.
770.
Don't celebrate your Boys and Girls Club award, nigga. That's all you got, the Boys and Girls Club champion. That's all you will have, nigga.
Hey, let him talk, bro. Let him talk.
Niggas in his feelings. 777 mid-range jump shots at 33% is better than somebody who shot 43% with 492?
Nah, but Ricky Davis is just terrible, bro.
The volume, his volume is higher. Now his volume don't matter. You see what I'm saying? Like, you niggas never stand
but
10
the idea,
toes down, bro. God
Johnny,
damn, bro.
the idea is that when you're
I don't
shooting
have an
it,
idea. My idea is to look at the
listen,
stats, sir.
listen what I'm saying. Volume comes into play if you're shooting at a high volume and at a high clip. If you're shooting, that's just like Steph Curry, right? Why they revere that 2016 season so much is because he was shooting like 9+ threes, and on top of that, shooting 45%. That's way better than Steve Kerr shooting 50% on way less volume, on
No,
way
it's
less
not.
difficult.
50%. When has
Absolutely.
50% ever make? That's like saying, you know what? That's like saying 4 and 6 is better than 10 and 0 because of volume.
Nah, let me say it again, and let me know. Let me know if Twin Man.
That's it.
Twin Man, do you disagree with this, Twin Man? If I'm Steve Kerr and I'm shooting mostly spot ups,
crazy
right?
though. That's
And
crazy.
I shoot I take three threes a game and I shoot 50%, right? Versus a guy who takes 10 threes a game and shoots 45%. Which one is more impressive?
Who shoots better? The guy who shoots 50%.
Nah, we know your opinion. I was asking Twin Man if he's still on here or anybody else on the panel.
I was gonna say the guy that shoots 50% by percentage, he shoots better.
And I said, which one's more impressive? I said, which one's more impressive in your opinion?
In my opinion, if we're going by my opinion,
it's not just by impressiveness; it's also by effectiveness.
Niggas and opinions, nigga.
It's about
stats are not
effectiveness
opinions,
too.
nigga. There's no opinions in stats. These are fucking numbers. There's no opinions in this.
You said impressiveness too.
Hold on, Johnny. Let me give him my opinion. He asked me my opinion. I'm gonna give him my opinion. In my opinion, the person shooting 10 threes at 45%, that's, in my opinion, that's pretty damn good. But I'm still gonna take the person who's gonna hit 50%.
Y'all are hilarious, bro.
I'm still gonna take the guy who shoots 50%. If he's hitting 50% of his shots, that means he just needs more volume. So
That's
instead
not
of
how
him
that
getting
works.
what do you mean? Why not? Hold on.
That's exactly how that works. That's exactly how that works.
Hold up. So hold up. Peter Badger, hold on. I have a question for Peter. Please. So you mean to tell me if there's a guy who's shooting 4 threes a game at 50% and he's giving you consistent 50%, you're not going to give that guy more volume? You're not going to give him more shots to see if he can maintain that?
Yeah, but Twin Man, you're making a common error in mathematics, right?
How?
Because a guy shoots 50% at 4 attempts doesn't mean if you give him 10 attempts, he's going to maintain that 50%.
That's
how
exactly
do I know
what
that if I don't give him the
means.
attempts? How do I know? How do I not know that if I don't give him the attempts?
You know that if you understand basketball.
Every coach. Let me tell you what every coach is going to do. For a shooter,
no, stop. Twin man, stop. This is why I don't like you guys doing this. Stop giving your opinions just for somebody to argue about your opinion. Why is this like this? Let me fix this, man. Hold on. Let me fix this for y'all. Y'all have to stop this, bruh. Y'all really have to stop, man. That is the point of your field goal percentage. We take the total amount of shots you take to the total amount of shots you make, and we tell you that is your percentage. You guys don't have that same logic when y'all talk about Michael Jordan's three-point shooting. To y'all, the more three-pointers Jordan take, the better he is.
All right, so Rudy Gobert just needs 20 shots. He shoot the same 70%.
Gobert's game.
You see how stupid that sounds?
Again,
Stupid.
if you give Rudy Gobert the same shots he takes at 10 shots per game to shoot 60-something percent, he's going to shoot 60% at 20 shots. The problem is you can't get him those same shots 20 times a game.
And that's the same thing that applies to a Steve Kerr. Now you're using your brain,
That has nothing to do with a percentage. That has nothing to do with the fact that he's still shooting 60%. That still has nothing to do with it. That's what you still fail to realize. He's still shooting 60%. You guys conflate shooting with scoring. You can be a great shooter and not a great scorer. You can be a great scorer and not a great shooter. You guys conflate it. It's not that's why it's not my fault. You talk basketball backwards. That again, I don't conflate stats. I told y'all this yesterday. The stats tell us all we need to know. Yes, Rudy Gobert is one of the most efficient players in NBA history. He takes 10 shots per game and makes damn near 7 of them.
Right, so just give him 20 and he'll make 14, right?
If you can give him those 20 shots like you give him those 10, yes, he's going to hit 14 and still shoot 70%.
It's simple Simon logic.
If you tell him just give him 10 random shots with to add 5 3-pointers to it, no. We're talking about if you're going to add Michael Jordan, like that doesn't make no sense. So you're telling me if Michael Jordan was averaging 25 shots per game, his field goal percentage would be less than 49?
Yo.
When we know Jordan was averaging over 25 shots per game and shoot over 50%. Your field goal percentage is your percent. Your stats are your stats, bro. I don't know how y'all come up with this seasoning salt stats. Listen. There's no such thing as bland stats. Stats are not made by Karens. They're made by great basketball players and athletes. They have enough salt, enough seasoning. Eat it. Be proud. It's good enough. I don't know what y'all be looking for. Because y'all definitely don't want to see it in the film. Y'all lucky we can't play the film tonight.
Like Jesus, nigga.
Hey, Johnny, can I chime in?
Mr. Menace, go ahead, because you've been very patient. Go ahead, man. Peace and blessings. Thank you for joining me.
How's it going, man? I'm Dennis Murray. I didn't chime in before, but it was under my regular name for real on FYF and on here before. Normally, I don't get to call in. I be at work.
I got you. No, I got you. Listen, brother, I appreciate you. Appreciate you taking your time off, man. What you got for me tonight?
Listen, we talking about Jordan Midrange, correct?
Yes, we are. Yes.
I'm a couple months younger than you. I've been a Pistons fan. I grew up in Detroit, so I've been watching the Pistons since the 80s. Not going to sit up here and say I remember the games in the 80s, but I used to watch them with my dad and my uncle. We was definitely Pistons fans, so we was against Jordan. His mid-range did not nowhere near develop until the 90s. And then it seemed like it was almost automatic. But if you really was watching, you would see, especially most of the time he would miss it, he would get foul calls. He got all type of calls that would help his mid-range percentage, which was unreal. And then, honestly, the guys from our age range before, and they claim they used to watch Jordan, it's unreal to me how they claim they didn't notice the unreal foul calls he used to get that would help with his shooting percentage. Not saying it was bad. When he did his rock and fade, you almost thought it was automatic. But when it wasn't automatic, it would be a mysterious whistle. Yes. His mid-range was good, but Jordan got a lot of help on that. Definitely.
No, I mean, again, Jordan used the mid-range. He had to use the mid-range. That was a part of the basketball that existed in his era. But the fact they make it seem like he was elite, he wasn't even the best mid-range shooter in his era. Like they forget how good mid-range shooters, like guys like Alice English was, and Bernard King, and Joe Dumars, and there were so many guys that had such great jump shots, back in those days. Like
Bernard King was a menace.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, they want to talk mid-range. We have to talk mid-range because they can't talk three-point shooting. We know Jordan's not a good three-point shooter. That we know for a fact. He has horrible seasons shooting mid-range. I mean, three-point shooting. Multiple seasons shooting under 30%. Completely bad. Whether it's valuable or not. But this is where that. See, look, this is what I was gonna say. When I start saying how Jordan can't shoot threes, to counteract that, what are they going to say? Well, no, if we go look at the years Jordan took 2 or more three-pointers, he shot well.
Well, it's going to be a lot of people that claim that they was from back in the day that saw Jordan shooting ridiculously. I was back in the day, too, and I was not a Jordan hater. In the 80s, I was a Jordan hater because I was a bad boy fan. Grew up in Detroit. But in the 90s, one of my best friends was a Jordan rider for real. So we watched Jordan everything. I definitely was a Jordan fan. The thing is, I definitely knew his flaws. The claim that some of these old schools act like he didn't have any flaws is ridiculous. That is unreal. Unreal. And the claim that the Pistons used to check him to the left, that's exactly what they used to do. Bill Laimbeer and Rick Mahorn were the only players that on the Pistons that were dirty. They were the only two. And by the time we beat the Bulls and won the championship, Rick Mahorn wasn't even on the team.
Can I ask you a question real quick? Now,
go ahead, one boy.
So, you know, there was a bit of a physicality with the Pistons when they played against Mike. But you know, it's just common logic to think that'll probably go on in the regular season as opposed to the postseason when it's going to cost the Pistons to be fouling that hard. You know, like getting.
It was the '80s, bro. They did it to everybody. It wasn't no.
Well, I'm just talking about it. It didn't go on in the playoffs though. That's not.
It really didn't. That was over exaggerated. They wasn't dirty. We had only a couple players that you could call dirty, and a lot of that because those players were dirty. Rick Mahorn and Bill Laimbeer were dirty players, but that doesn't mean every play they did was dirty. And they weren't even the primary guy that ended up being able to foul Michael Jordan any dang on way. Yeah, everybody else in the Pistons were not dirty. They played according to the game plan and according to how the game was played during that time.
I think it was sometimes hard to get for him to get Bob Joe Dumars because Joe Dumars was, you know, he had good lateral movement with his feet, and you know he was like 6'3", 6'4", but he was strong for his size, and I don't think Jordan had the strength to get
Joe Dumars used to get low, and he was strong, and Jordan wasn't. He couldn't just speed past him.
Yeah, he had.
I agree with you. He couldn't do it.
He had he had a strong low center of gravity.
Well, again, when the strategy was just as simple as push from left, it made it very easy for Joe Dumars.
Yeah, you're right.
All right,
it's 100% because he didn't have the handles. Jordan handles was mediocre.
We're gonna let CJ back up to start complaining about now. Juan Boy, you know what he told us in the comments. Juan Boy, let me show you what he said. Let me tell you what CJ said in the comments before he come here with his soliloquy and his nonsense. Right? He says here, go check 1993 Game 4, and he said go check Game 6 Utah. Remember that Game 6 that we showed them? They told us that we were cherry picking. Remember that, Juan Boy?
Ain't that cherry picking?
Oh yeah, remember we went to the games. We went to the clinching games in the finals, and they were upset that we went to those games. They were upset.
He went to they started calling it out cherry picking with the 63-point game.
Go back to the last one before this one. Go back to the last one.
2004.
No, the one that had Jordan on there. I don't know what exact year was it.
That was 2003. That was right before LeBron joined the league. He knew he had to leave. Jordan took 1,000 mid-range jump shots at 43%.
Yo, CJ, say Jordan again.
No, it was in like 98.
Yeah, in 98, we already saw that. He shot 49% and he took 1,200. Not 98, 97. 98, he took like 900, 1,100 shots. He shot 43%. Jordan only had one
he
great
took 400.
year.
He took 400 more than like the second and third person. His field goal percentage still was better than that. Out of that top 10 list, only one person had a better field goal percentage.
Sorry, sir, you're lying here. Karl Malone shot better than him field goal percentage wise. So did Glenn Robinson.
No, it wasn't this one. Then it was a different one.
Allen Houston shot better than him. Rand Mercer shot equal to him. Sam Cassell shot better than him. They all in the top 10 as far as.
I'm talking about the one we shot 1,200. I'm talking about one we shot 1,200.
Oh, and 1997, Jordan had an elite mid-range shooting season. He shot 49%. That was one season. Yeah, we always told y'all that.
Why you gloss over that though?
Who said nobody glossed? That's the first year we brought up. Ask Peter. Peter's still here. It's the first year we brought up.
Oh, I might have missed it though. I just came back up.
Yeah, nobody said nothing. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. If I go like Juan Boy said,
what you trying to prove to say Jordan wasn't a good mid-range shooter? What you trying to prove?
If we go to 2025,
LeBron not a good free throw shooter.
If we go to 2025, Giannis shot 44% from the mid-range shooter. Can we say this is Giannis 3-point? That's it. Giannis is a good mid-range shooter. He shot 44% one season. Top 5
Come on, bro.
in attempts. He's top
He
five
only
in
attempted
attempts.
280. He only attempted 280.
That's top 5 in this era.
Bro, Jordan attempted like 1,000 more, bro. Of course, his shit gonna go down as he's shooting.
So that
Well,
you don't
It's
have to say
still
that for three
good that
point
he's still
shooting.
in the mid 40s. That's league
You don't say
average.
that for
Don't you look at
you
league
don't say that for
average?
that is league average. This is league average.
What you mean, bro? You comparing somebody that shot 283 to somebody that shot 1,200, bro.
Yeah, because Jordan was playing one-on-one defense. Giannis is seeing 3-4 men every time he touched the basketball.
283 attempts compared to 1,100. Like, we serious?
That's not what we're talking about here, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking about their field goal percentage.
Shea the best mid-range shooter in the league.
All right,
right
since
now.
y'all want to talk about volume, let's go to fucking volume. Y'all niggas love talking shit.
Pump up the volume.
All right, let's go here. Dirk Nowitzki, Kobe Bryant, Kevin Garnett, all shot 751. Is that enough volume for y'all, or do we need more? We need more.
In the 2000s, that's good.
800. Oh, now the 2000, that's good. 283 in 2025 is good. 800. 800. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, let's go. Let's continue. Let's go to 2000.
Oh, go down.
Let's go 2010. Yeah, your boy Kobe ain't gonna be nowhere to
All
be
right.
found. 931 from Dirk Nowitzki. He shot 47%. Does that suit your fancy? Here we go
Dirk,
again.
Kobe, and
2009, 951 3-pointers at 47%. So yeah, back-to-back seasons over 900, shooting at 47%.
That's elite. That's elite.
Hey, the top three mid-range shooters are all like all-time great mid-range shooters.
Well, why y'all
Dirk
not?
Nowitzki shot 600 in 2008. I think this is 2000. Yeah, 2008. He shot 600 at 49%.
Go to his 3-point percentage.
Oh no, we're not gonna go there. He shot 36% above the break, and 33% on the corners. Don't go there. Let's go lower. Let's see. Dirk Nowitzki. Let's see. I think Dirk Nowitzki had another. No, he didn't. We already went through all these seasons. Let's go to this. What? This is 2010. All right, Dirk Nowitzki. Yeah, we did 2010. Let's do 2011. Dirk Nowitzki's famous year. Yeah, Dirk Nowitzki again. Look, 53% on 667 attempts.
That is insane. Efficiency.
Crazy efficiency.
It is.
Again, we're talking about like 4 years in a row where he's shooting 600, but all of them are like at 47%. Now he's shooting 53%.
Dirk is up there in the mid-range GOAT combo for sure.
I always tell people that Dirk Nowitzki's the best mid-range shooter in NBA history. People don't want to. It's either him and Stephen Curry.
Hey, look, Johnny, I respect that. KD is another one who's very efficient too.
Bro, this not far off from Jordan, bro. He shot 500 more shots than all these niggas, and he's still close. These niggas still like in the
only 45, for one season. 40. Only for one season. On average, Jordan shoots 44%. All those seasons, Jordan shot. He shot 44% in all those seasons. So he was taking about 1,000 shots per game. I mean, per season.
And look, that's what I'm saying. He taking way more shot attempts to these niggas, and they still like that close.
Look, Dirk Nowitzki,
he's still close to these niggas.
Again, he's not close. 50% is not close to 44.
I'm not saying to. I'm talking about towards everybody else. Dirk a great mid-range shooter as well.
Yeah.
You could argue Dirk a better mid-range and 3-point shooter than Jordan. You could argue that.
No, I mean,
it ain't really no argument.
I can bring you their career.
But all person,
Dirk's better by far.
Look
Dirk's
at
way better by far.
Don't do this, man.
Dirk's way better by far. Dirk's way better by far.
We're not gonna compare Dirk shooting the Jordans. Stop, man.
Get out of here, man. It's Dirk Nowitzki. Like I said, even Carmelo Anthony shot like 40% for his career from mid-range. Well, Dirk Nowitzki shooting 45%.
But look what I'm saying. Carmelo, look, he shot 600. Jordan shot like 1,100, and he 43%. Melo 44%. So even at high volume, Jordan's still close to everybody.
That's because Melo's taking 275 3-pointers. He's taking 300 3-pointers. Jordan ain't taking 300 3-pointers on top of the 600. That's what I'm saying. All Jordan is shooting is mid-range because he can't get to. And mind you, Jordan didn't even get to the basket. That year he got to the basket, he couldn't finish. Just like Carmelo. Look, they can't even finish. At least Dirk can finish when he get to the basket. 70%. Jordan couldn't even finish at the basket. He was shooting 51% when he was shooting that good from the mid-range, when he was shooting elite. from the mid
Dirk was a
range.
solid like finisher, but he was never better than Jordan. I mean, it's just.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The same way Jordan was never better than Dirk Nowitzki in mid range jump shooting. Never.
Hey, I'm fine with that. It's not that
Yeah.
bad.
That's what that it's y'all be mad because y'all don't know Jordan's greatness. I don't know why this thing started tripping again. Y'all just be mad at y'all just mad because y'all can't explain Jordan's greatness. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Y'all don't understand the greatness of a basketball player. Y'all got to make things up. I don't even know why y'all make things up because there's enough on Jordan's resume. You don't have to make nothing up. Him being a great mid-range shooter don't make Jordan a better basketball player. I don't know why y'all think that. How am I changing the topic? Who's changing the topic? The topic is still mid-range shooting. The whole show. What does it say on the top?
Yeah, he's trolling, bro. There's no way. Like
They don't. And that'd be the most funniest thing. They just pop up and don't even know what the hell the conversation is and be the first to comment.
I know, man. It literally
Only
says on
reason
the
you doing all this because Jordan in front of your guy. So
look what they said. Look what they said. Look, Justin
I don't
Mike
understand
says
what's
this. Hey
the
Johnny.
point of
Hey
doing
Johnny.
all this. Is somebody that
Johnny,
won more, did more in the league, and performed way better in the finals, and never
Jordan
averaged under
didn't
30
win
in the
more.
finals. Averaged
Jordan didn't
41
win
in the
more.
finals. LeBron never did that, and Jordan's
Okay.
6-0 in the finals. LeBron 4-6.
Why you keep saying that as
So
if
I
that
don't understand. What's
matters?
your point? What's your angle?
Why
It
is
do matters.
no, it doesn't. None of that makes Jordan the GOAT. It's not enough.
He the best playoff performer. He the best season performer.
No, he's
And he the
not.
best finals performer. I know
No, he's
playoff and
not.
finals the same thing, but I'm
No,
just
he's
saying
not.
he the
No,
best
he's not.
performer in every game,
No, he's
every
not. No, he's
sequence.
not. No, he's not.
And that's a fact. And I can back it up with
Does Jordan?
facts.
Does Jordan? No, Shy. Shut up, Shy. CJ. Does Jordan average a double in the finals?
No, he averaged 30 though. He had averaged the most ever, 41.
LeBron averages a double in the finals. So that right
Jordan
there alone
averaged a
tells you he's
double in
better.
the finals.
That has no LeBron James's finals average is a
His
double.
total final average, he has 10 rebounds. Are you sure about that?
Bro, don't join the conversation to get exposed. You came here to wait your turn. Let me finish
Are
this,
you
CJ.
sure about that?
Yes,
Jordan game
LeBron
4 against the
James
Suns is
averages
better than any of LeBron
28.
playoff games he ever had.
LeBron averages 28 and
Them
10
bum ass sons out of here.
in the
Talk about
finals.
some Dan Marley.
MVP. Charles Barkley was MVP,
Okay.
and they was the favorites in
Yeah,
that
but he
series.
ain't guard
I
Jordan.
don't care.
So
Stephen
bum ass
Curry was
Suns,
the
they won
MVP.
60 games.
Let me CJ silence yourself so I can answer this because I answered
He
your
a great
question.
player.
Hey, John,
Steph Curry, great.
Hey Johnny acting like we have all the seasons, only 4 of them out of the 15. That's exactly what I've been saying. I keep telling y'all this. Y'all don't listen. I've been said that. There is no records of Michael Jordan's mid-range shooting, so there's no point to talk about it. But
Before
y'all love to
96.
talk about it. Nobody cares about Michael Jordan's mid-range shooting, but y'all.
Yeah. And he bringing up the
Nobody
93.
cares.
He brings up the 93 finals. He ain't gonna mention when he scored 44 points on 43 shots.
So let me ask you.
You ain't gonna miss he
okay,
They
scored
don't
the
bring
most
up. They
points in
don't
that
bring up.
finals
They
ever.
don't bring up
You ain't
LeBron
gonna
James's
mention
mid-range
that.
shooting when he shoots well.
Yeah,
They
against
don't do
Dan
that.
Marley.
They won't mention that LeBron James shot better from the mid-range in 2009 playoffs than Kobe and against the Orlando Magic than Kobe, but they don't want to bring that up. They don't care. They
Nah,
only care
brother,
about
don't.
the
Let's
things
talk about Jordan.
yeah, of course. There's nothing about
Your guy
Jordan's
will never
game
have
that's
6
impressive.
finals MVPs, and he'll never have 6
Oh
championships, and that's a
wow,
fact.
okay, and
And
6
you gonna
Finals
have to live with
MVPs and
that. Y'all
6
gonna have to live with
championships
him
won't
losing
never.
6 times.
And
He'll never
6
have
Finals
it. Never.
6 Finals MVPs and 6 championships don't make Jordan the GOAT, and that's what you have to live with.
And he'll never
Not
need
making
40.
finals mean you lost more. You have to live with
Hold
that
on.
also.
And he'll never need to take 43 shots to score
So wait.
Name
13
another player that
people.
got
Oh, let me
6 finals
finish.
MVPs and 6
We got
championships.
12 seasons of
but
not making the finals
he
with
would
LeBron.
never
Name
need to take
another
40.
player to win a
Winning
championship on
seasons.
that.
Jordan don't have that.
Name another player that has 3 championships on 3 separate teams. You don't have that. You don't know that, bro.
If
Hey,
you
if Bill
didn't play for
Russell,
3 separate teams, who
As Finals
cares?
MVP, nobody cares about what y'all care about. But what's the facts is your man's stats, accolades, and achievements are less. He played less. He acquired less. He accomplished less.
He
He
played
did
less
everything
and
in
acquired
less.
more.
He's
Accomplished
less.
more.
Less is
He
always
won
smaller.
more. He won
Minimal.
more
No,
playing
he
less.
didn't win. He didn't win more. If Bill Russell didn't win more than Jordan, then Jordan didn't win more than LeBron.
See, now you bring in Bill Russell. Like, this is...
You're not even a Bill Russell fan, so why you keep bringing him up? What Bill Russell rank in your top? What Bill Russell rank?
Ahead of Mike.
You always bring
Ahead
up
of
Bill
Mike.
Russell. What Bill Russell
He's
rank?
ahead of Mike. You can't prove Mike is
Where?
better than Bill Russell. So how's Mike
Where you
better than Bill
rank him?
Russell? He's fourth
Where
on
you
my
rank
list, ahead
him?
of Mike. Fourth ahead of Mike.
Now he's
So
fourth.
how you
Okay.
prove LeBron is better than Bill Russell?
Because LeBron James accomplished more than Bill Russell.
Did he?
Now tell me how Mike is better than Bill Russell.
So how you say LeBron accomplished more than Jordan didn't? That don't make sense.
Dominance.
But Bill Russell got 11 rings.
Both
in five-
LeBron and Bill Russell accomplished more than Jordan.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
Well,
Did Jordan
listen.
retire with an all-time record in stats when he retired? No.
Yeah, but Jordan got more
points per game.
What you mean?
Points per game.
Team scoring
That's four
title.
That's
more
not an
attempts and
all-time
less
stat,
efficiency.
sir.
Yes, it is.
That's not-
See, you don't get
that's
to
not an all-
determine
that's a-
what stat or
That's
not.
that is not an all-time stat. That is a career stat.
Ajani,
An
what
all-time
determines
stat
the scoring
is
title?
total, sir.
What determines the scoring title? Points per game or total points?
A score depends on what era it is. A scoring title is for one season.
Okay,
it's not
yeah,
all-time,
we know
sir.
since 1960, whatever. What determines the scoring title?
What year was that,
Points
Ro?
per game
What
or-
year was that, Ro? No, you gotta tell me the year
What,
first. since you wanna
64?
talk shit.
64?
No.
5. Look, it was
so
a time
now with that being said, a scoring title is not an all-time record.
Guess
all
what?
time
But
means all time, sir. Not just a small portion. All time. Your career points per game is your career points per game, but your
you mean
all-time
an
stats are
all-time
your
career
totals.
record. You mean an all-time career
stats,
record in
sir.
totals.
All
You mean
time
an
stats.
all-time career record in totals.
Bill Russell retired
Okay.
with the most rebounds in NBA history when he retired.
Okay, and Jordan retired with the most scoring titles.
anything.
Jordan retired with
not
the
a
most
stat,
scoring
sir.
titles. Oh,
That's
now
not a
that's not a
stat.
fact. See, y'all
Okay,
play
wait.
semantics so much.
Bill
Bill,
Bill Russell retired with the
argument,
most
bro.
league MVPs, bro.
Okay, cool.
Kareem got more.
And Kareem retired after that with the most MVPs. Now what? Why is LeBron better than Bill Russell and then Kareem?
Again, we're talking about an all-time record, bro. Jordan only has one. That's all you got. You want to have the 10 scoring title, that's it. But Bill Russell has other ones. He has plenty of records, bro.
I don't understand why points per game.
I said stats. I went to stats. I went to stats. I went to stats, and you have nothing. You have no. Jordan does not have the totals in anything. He's fifth in scoring.
Sir,
when
if
he
you look at
retired,
the official
he was
NBA
third in
record
scoring.
book, per game does count.
No, it doesn't, because the per game is predicated on your totals.
Hey, I love how they argue the stats, but they don't want to argue the film.
Oh, Lord, here you go with the
they put a hex on
film.
my computer.
Okay, here you go with the film. How many shots did Jordan take in
Put on
Game
the
6?
film. It's
Warren
going
Boy? Hey, Warren Boy, how many shots did Jordan take in Game 6? In 93?
I got a question for King Speech Row.
Oh, matter of fact, no. I got a question for you, Ro. What high school did you play at?
I didn't play in high school. I've said this many times. I went to Brooklyn Tech.
You never
We're
played
not
high
able
school
to try
basketball.
out for the team. We're not able to try out for the team.
Did you play ball? Where you play ball at? Where you play ball at?
Oh wait, no, okay.
Where you play ball at?
Okay.
Unlike you,
where did you
I
ever?
won't
Where
crash
else
out
have
with
you
Where did you
played
play ball at?
organized
Boys and
basketball?
Girls Club?
No.
Let me see a.
Where did you play basketball at, Ro?
where did I play basketball? In the streets. I played it in Junior Knicks.
You never played any organized.
YMCA.
You never played any organized
I played
basketball.
I told you I played in YMCA Junior Knicks. I played a couple of church league tournaments.
You played. What was the YMCA you played at? What was the name of it?
Chinatown, sir. I've told you this. You know we had this conversation last
what is
night.
it again? Say it again. I didn't know. I didn't hear it. What's the name
Chinatown,
of it?
Grand Street, Chinatown.
Chinatown, Graham Street.
Oh my God! Were you trying to Google these records, bro?
I want to make sure
your rebounded total.
No, I want to make sure. You said Graham Street, and that's in Brooklyn, New York.
Grand Street in Chinatown. Anybody from New York?
Oh,
You're
wait.
from New York.
Bro.
You should know Manhattan, man.
Hold on. Shut the fuck up. What did you say? Grand or Graham?
Grand. See, grand, like 100 grand.
100 grand. Okay, so Grand Street in Brooklyn, New York, correct?
China, bro, you're from New York. You should know Chinatown is
I'm
in
not
Manhattan,
from New
sir. Right by
York,
the
man. I'm
Manhattan
not
Bridge.
from New York, man. I'm
You
from
lived there
Florida,
till
nigga. Fuck
7,
you, New
bro.
York
Come on,
ass
man.
niggas, man. Here we go. New York YMCA. Let's go see if that shit even fucking existed.
Watch me drop the bomb real quick. Watch me drop the bomb. Go ahead. I got the bomb.
Hold on, wait, no,
See, unlike you, I'm not gonna crash out and leave the
Chinatown.
stream because somebody
I
asked you
didn't
your
crash
high
out.
rebound game.
It was my time to leave. I was done. My time was to go. I was gonna sit there and
I
argue
know.
with you
Oh,
guys
I get it. I get it.
about nonsense
After you prove stats, you prove that intangibles do matter, and stats aren't always the end all be all. It's
How did I
basically
prove
undid
that?
your.
How did I prove that?
Because you got a trophy and you can't. And you have no even recollection of your stats.
So you telling me they give
Everybody
people
remembers their best game no matter where they play.
No, they don't, bro, because you are nigga. I had a life. I was married by 24. I had a child by 19. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and listen, nigga. I was married by 24. I had bought a house by 24. I had a child by 19. I had another child by the time I was 26. I'm sorry if I didn't remember some minuscule time that I played boys and girls club basketball and I couldn't remember my quote unquote career high as if that means anything in my life. Like you niggas' life is so pathetic that you want to go back 30 years to say that you did something. Nigga, I did something last week, nigga. I fixed my sink last week, nigga. I got a life, nigga. Like I don't know what you niggas do where you go back 30 years and say, damn, this was the greatest time of my
Continue
life.
fixing sinks, nigga, so you cannot play
You can bring up
basketball.
film from 30 years for Michael Jordan.
I play ball.
How many games
Again,
we watched?
Michael Jordan's games are available to watch. Michael Jordan's stats are available to see, nigga. You can't go see my Boys and Girls Club game. I would have never mentioned it if you didn't bring it up.
What is you being married? You weren't married in 1996, bro.
Bro, I was not married in 1996. That's
okay.
Because you just said Jeffrey. That was probably the worst day of your life getting married, nigga. Probably the worst day of your life was getting married, nigga. It's not my fault that you have a horrible and ugly wife you go home to every fucking day, nigga. I got a beautiful wife. You want my personal life, nigga? I'm gonna give it to you, nigga. My life is better than yours.
Yo, you know the crazy
You
thing,
niggas
right?
love to talk about me. And my life is good, nigga. I don't give a fuck what I did in 1997, 96.
Nigga say it.
The fuck are you talking about?
Now here come the bomb I'm about to drop.
Hey Johnny, you asked me what school I.
Nah. Get out of here. Let me finish. Let me say what I gotta say real quick, because this falls into what I was saying earlier. I was like, yo, the way he be moving, the way he be acting, he don't move like a Brooklyn dude. You went to Brooklyn Tech. That's what, motherfucker. That's one of the good schools. That ain't in the hood. That's behind Fort Greene Park. I used to go there in the summertime to swim in the 10 feet pool. You are a nerd. You are trying to be something that you are not.
Hey, we making fun of people like
you are lame.
So hold on, man.
No. Don't save niggas. Don't save niggas when niggas was on live for 2 hours yesterday talking about my Boys and Girls Club experience. Like who the fuck cares?
Hey, Johnny. We making fun of people for getting good educations and
I don't know. Listen, I don't know what education Ro got. Nigga, this nigga Ro don't got no nigga. If you got an education, you ain't gonna be talking about you playing basketball at YMCA.
Yeah. But
we talking about what Juan Boy just said, bro.
It's about his character.
We talking about what Juan Boy just said.
You see the type of he don't.
Bitch made niggas, man.
It just was a Skip Bayless, Jalen Rose moment.
Nigga, CJ's a bitch. CJ's a bitch. He won't even show his face. These niggas don't even show their faces, man. What kind of men are you? You niggas is cowards. Show your fucking face, nigga. Put the camera on, nigga. You niggas is bitch made ass niggas, man. And got the nerve to show up on other people's platform to talk about other people. You niggas have no lives. All for Michael Jordan. Mind you, all of this is for Michael fucking Jordan. This is all the sake for saving some bullshit about Michael Jordan. You niggas are not in a relationship with Michael Jordan. We keep fucking explaining this to you motherfuckers, man.
Not in a relationship with that man. Even your girl knows you a lame. Once a lame, always a lame. Gotta be reminded, you're not in a relationship with Jordan. Oh, you thought those Jordan 5s gave you power or fame. That's why we call you a zesty Jeffrey. We know you stay up all night collecting AI pictures of LeBron, showing them to your Burger King co-workers, hating on a billionaire while making burgers my way. Even got zesty fitness and rent, mad at Savannah and the kids, cause he is zesty. Got Dark Kensel because he is zesty. They got a dude that don't pay child support and a blackface racist. Goat James Kingdom has been battling zesty Jeffries. They have no integrity, no honesty, just wet dreams about Jordan. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. He ain't your boo, he ain't holding your hand. You defend like you his lawyer, stop being zesty. But he don't know you, you're just part of the stand. Stop acting like a zesty Jeffrey 24/7. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. No DMs, no calls, no dinner plans, just chill fam. You not his boo, you not his boo. They turn into females, then hop online when LeBron loses a game, crying like LeBron is faking, he's on steroids. Dude, shut up. Thinking Jordan love you, but spend the night with Jordan over a female, making false statements, spreading them online. Admit you must run in his family, but that's why you zesty. It's nothing nobody can tell me, y'all zesty for Jordan. We don't care what Jordan did 40 years ago. You do know it's 2025. You can come out of the closet, stop being a zesty Jeffrey, and show your pride. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. He ain't your boo, he ain't holding your hand. You defend like you his lawyer, stop being zesty. But he don't know you, you're just part of the stand. Zesty Jeffrey 24/7. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. No DMs, no calls, no dinner plans, just chill fam. You not his boo.
Y'all niggas need to break up with Michael Jordan. Just break up. That nigga does not give two fucks about any one of y'all. He don't.
He said I went to Brooklyn Tech.
Oh,
Swear.
no.
We the
Peter, I know you don't hang around niggas like this in Miami. I know you don't, Peter. I know you don't hang around niggas like this in Miami. I know you don't.
But wait a minute, how are we making? I'm talking about Juan Boy though. How are we making fun of somebody for going to a school with a pool and like going to living in a good neighborhood? Like what?
Because listen, I'm from Brooklyn. I move like it. I think like it. I talk like it, and I act like it. One thing I don't do. But listen. Let me explain this to you because I don't think you really understand. Like, listen. He don't move the way
somebody
that
got
supposed
background.
Because
somebody got background going on. Oh.
I fix it.
Like he just do weird shit. You don't do weird. You don't. Brooklyn dudes ain't weird. He is weird to the point where he ain't grow up with nobody that was going to tell like, yo, you acting stupid or get the fuck out of here. He not a nigga that you would want to hang around in the street. You can tell by how he think. Well, first of all, the first thing he does, if you a liar, that push your character in question.
No, but Juan Boy, I gotta stop you, Juan Boy. Again, they only doing this for Jordan. Bro's probably not like this in real life, bro. It's for Jordan. These niggas are like this for Michael Jordan, bro.
Jordan ain't never giving them no damn shoes.
Them niggas are only matter of fact, Ro had both Herm and I on his platform yesterday. Supposedly Herm won that debate, But who did Ro want to speak to the whole time? Me. Why? Cause obviously Herm don't give a fuck about Michael Jordan. He want to talk Michael Jordan with me. He want to try to express. Then, mind you, he not even talking Michael Jordan. He want to talk about me. I keep telling you niggas, I am not that important. I don't know why you niggas make me so important.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pete. If like he did him a favor by going over there. And when his homie started taking personal shots, he jumped right back on him. Go and watch that. That's corny shit.
But that's why they don't like me, Juan Boy. But that's why they don't like me, Juan Boy, because I can be just as vicious as they are, and then I become the bad guy.
Yo, Pete, if you my man, but we go up in different neighborhoods, you think I'm gonna let something happen to you or let somebody do something to you if you come over on my side? No.
Yeah, I try to stay out of that. Like, you know, sometimes this should be getting too serious for me. So I
no, because Peter, what do I always tell you, Peter? What do I always tell you, Peter? I really don't care about you guys' perspective, man. At the end of the day, you guys could have your perspective. That's not what I'm here for, bro. I don't create a show for everybody to argue their opinions, bro. We're never gonna get nowhere arguing each other's opinions. That's zesty as it gets. The only reason I'm interesting in any way is because I provide facts. I provide information. That's it. That's all I do, bro. I go look it up. I don't make it up. I don't have to make shit up. I can see what greatness is. Jordan's 32,000 points is great. Y'all don't like that. Y'all want to go to scoring titles. Scoring titles don't mean nothing. His 32,000 points is way much more impressive than his 10 scoring titles. And in reality, the NBA sees it that way. Like he has 32,000 points, bro. Like that's incredible. Y'all don't even want to appreciate nothing like that. Y'all can't even appreciate the man's game for what it is. Y'all got to make up shit because LeBron is that great. We keep telling y'all that LeBron is so great that y'all got to make up shit because the stats are not enough. The resume is not enough.
I seen dudes prop up Jordan winning a dunk contest more than LeBron all-time scoring record. That's crazy to me.
They'll prop up this dunk contest over the in-season tournament.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then they love bringing up averages. They love bringing up averages, but then when you ask them who's the better scorer between Kobe and LeBron,
what's defensive about, Ro? You a fake nigga. What's there to be defensive about? What are you defending? Your fake character? You not like. I guarantee you don't show this to your grandkids. I guarantee you don't show this to your grandkids. You don't show this to your kids. I tell you this right. Y'all think I'm a phony people. I guarantee you anybody in my family members see this show, they'll tell you, oh, that's fucking Ajani. That's him. I'm not no different dude because I'm on a mic. I'm just able to get loose with y'all. Because this is a grown man affair. So y'all shouldn't be in y'all feelings. But y'all the ones who get in y'all feelings and they get mad at me because I'm at level 1,000. Don't put me at level 1,000. You're not going to like it when I get mad. You're not going to like the exposer when I get to be in the exposer.
Yeah. And Pete, that's why I was trying to understand the Pete because I was growing up in Brooklyn. I played ball. I went to school for playing ball. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to talk to me about that shit.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ro went to a white school and still couldn't find his way on the basketball team?
Yeah, bro, that's a fact, fam.
Yo, get out of here, bro.
Yeah, he was probably. Yeah,
get out of here.
Yeah.
Come on,
he at the park counting free throws.
No, but this is the thing that I was getting
at. Self-explanatory.
But Asante, peep this though, right? I'm speaking from personal experience. Like when I was playing ball and going to school with dudes that was beefing with my hood, but none of we held each other down. So that's why I said what I said about like he doing them a favor by going over to his platform and he let his mans go in on them and then he jumped right on him like
Ro, what you call a Ro? What do you call a school with a swimming pool? What do you call a school with a swimming pool? What black school got a swimming pool?
Yeah, and
what black school got a swimming pool?
But listen, you had to have the best grades in the borough to get in.
I can't believe we making fun of people for having good grades. It's crazy,
you can't do that. Hold on, wait. Stop, Peter. You from Miami? How many times Northwestern make fun of Carroll City because they call them South Broward?
Yeah, but that's some 90s shit. That's what we did in the 90s.
That's not no 90s shit. That's today. That's today. Because basically Carroll City is South Broward. Most of the kids that go to Carroll City are from Miramar and Pembroke Pines.
Right, but Ajani, this is what I'm saying though.
Cooper
you want
City?
your child.
His school ain't had no metal detectors. Mine did.
That's not nothing to brag about, Juan boy. That's bad,
because I ain't no lane because of it. I'm a hood
that is,
nigga, so I'm smart.
nah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Juan
I
boy.
got
That's crazy,
character.
Juan boy.
Hey Johnny,
Juan boy,
you don't
Juan boy,
you don't
put
want your
away the black and
child
miles for
going to
put away the black and miles for tonight. Put away the black and miles for tonight, Juan boy. Oh my God! No, I'm just saying. No, but again, this is not. No, but again,
I'm about to light
mind
one
you
up
now.
now.
Oh my
Now, hold on, wait.
God,
Now, mind
dog.
you now. Now,
Hey,
mind you
if
now.
Wombo was
Now,
to see my high school report card with my 3.8, that nigga, nigga, you got a 3.8, nigga?
Nah, not even,
You's a
not even,
bitch.
not even, because I was in the gifted and talented all the way up to high school. But I'm not no lame. I hold my homies down. That
Oh
was some lame
shit.
shit Ro did. If that was my homie that
Oh
did that,
my
I'd have checked
God.
him like, yo, that's my man. Don't know what I mean? Like he up here, he a guest. We're not gonna talk to him. We're not gonna attack. We're not gonna attack him personally. We're gonna keep it basketball. That's a part of show etiquette,
Oh, okay, but
and
that's
that's
yeah,
the etiquette on the street.
that's a
When
different
you
that's a whole different thing though.
like that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do that on the street, so I'm not gonna do that in basketball because
Yeah, but that ain't got
because
nothing to
I'm a
do with
man.
being a street dude. Like everybody don't have that experience, right? And I'm
Yeah,
sure A
and
Johnny.
it shows in their character.
Nah, but
He do
but you
lame
got
shit.
no. But come on now,
He
one
do
boy.
lame
You
shit that he
know,
get his head whacked for.
no. That's why I'm saying one boy. It's people who are in the street that have bad character, and there were people who are not in the street who have bad character. I don't think one thing got nothing to do with the other.
But
You feel me?
let's get back. Like we spending too
Yeah,
much time on road. Like he a lame, and everybody know it.
and I'm sure A
Like,
Johnny wants.
why
I'm
this is
sure
the
A
you
problem.
Johnny's
fighting for him?
children.
That's your
Nah, this
homie.
is the problem.
I
No, this
bet
is the
you A
problem.
Johnny kids go to a magnet school.
My son's in college right now. I'm proud. My daughter
That's
finished
what I'm
dental
saying,
school,
man.
so yeah, of course not.
I'm
Listen, I come
saying
from a Haitian background. Education is important. No, but
bragging
we
about
know
being
Ro's not
street
educated.
You
I
don't
don't know what
understand
Ro is
either.
educated, man. No, listen. I don't give a fuck. Ro doesn't show his education when he talks basketball. That's the point. And I'm not gonna talk to Ro about anything else. What am I gonna talk to Ro about? Buying stocks? I'm gonna talk to Ro about getting life insurance? I'm gonna talk to this nigga about car insurance? I'm not here for none of that. We're supposed to talk basketball. You sound dumb as a basketball fan. That's all I need to know. I don't need to know you as nothing else. We're talking basketball. We're grown ass men. If you can't handle that, if you can't handle somebody calling you dumb the way you talk basketball, then you should talk basketball. Like, y'all niggas is crying. Like, I get called all kind of names, nigga, just for saying LeBron's great. I don't sit there and cry about what the names y'all call me. I become the exposer and start exposing every last one of you bitch niggas. But all you do is cry. You're supposed to be grown-ass men crying all the goddamn time. It's the GOAT debate. There's no crying in the GOAT debate. None at all. And if you've been exposed by the exposer, we already told you, call 1-800-ZESTY.
Have you been exposed by the exposer? Then you may be eligible for emotional damage compensation. Call 1-800-ZESTY now.
Tired of you niggas, man.
Hey, we ain't see Durant numbers there, Johnny.
Oh, yeah, because he's not that good. He's not as good as Dirk Nowitzki.
That's Dirk. Nah,
Dirk is nasty.
Durant up there.
Okay, hold on. Durant got drafted, what, 2008?
07.
Yeah.
07.
Yeah, 07
Okay,
first season was 08. Yeah, 07
y'all
08
don't
was
wanna,
his first season.
y'all want to go to his first season? Let's go to his first season. Let's do that right now. Hold on, let me bring up the
Well, he
screen
got
again.
substantially better as
See,
his
ladies
career
and
went on.
gentlemen, that's what happens when you let Zesty Jeffries up. We would still be arguing about my supposed Boys and Girls Club history if I didn't kick rolling them off the show because they don't know how to talk basketball. They can't explain why Jordan's great, so they got to talk about me. So why I'm so great. And I appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. Every Friday night, this is what I do. I come to talk basketball. Y'all see Kevin Durant? He's fourth. He shot 30, what is that? What does that say? 39%?
Yeah, 39.3.
Shot 39.3% from mid-range in Seattle at 19 years old. Took 620 of them. Shout out to Ruddy Hood Sports. Thank you for joining me, man. Y'all make sure to subscribe to Ruddy Hood Sports. Let me pull up these numbers again here. So that's 2009, Peter. If you're still here, hopefully you're still here.
Yeah, I'm here. I know he got a couple seasons over 50% off the top of my head.
No, he does. As he gets older, he gets way better, especially in the more recent years. He shot 39% in 2009, his second season. But he was still taking a lot. 650 is a lot to take. You know, we remember Dirk Nowitzki's at 950. Kobe's at 750. That's crazy. Dwayne Wade. A lot of mid-range shots for Dwayne Wade in the season, 2009. Shot him all right, a decent rate for him.
What he
But
shoot
Kevin
at?
Durant,
I can't see this. What
40,
way he shot
41,
at?
40, 41.6.
Hey,
Whatever
Johnny,
best he is.
2013, Game 7. Yo, I ain't going for low key. D Wade was getting busy. He had like 12, 14 in the first half or some shit like that.
Dwayne has his moments, man. Dwayne Wade's that dude.
Yeah,
Man.
Game 7.
I seen him live, so I can't. I don't care what nobody tell me. I saw him live. I saw him do things live that it's like, yeah, this guy is. He's. I went to see him play. I've seen him play several times. So, all right. So Dirk, look, Kevin Durant's the second most in 2010, but he shot less than 40% this year. So he shot about average. Damn, Derrick Rose shot 44%. That's good as hell.
And Derrick Rose be hooping.
He was getting his jumper. His jumper got better every season.
Yeah, because at first he just used to attack the paint, but then they close it up. So now he got to get their jump shot ready.
Yeah, he didn't finish at the paint too well, but still. But see, that's why Kevin Durant was a beast. So Kevin Durant finished at the rim 69% and still shoot and lead at mid range. That's a problem.
What was LeBron? Like 73, 75?
Yeah, LeBron's ridiculous. And when you're talking about at the restricted area, let's see here.
So
look, LeBron James 74%, 74.5%.
Yeah, so 74, 75.
And this is 2010 LeBron, MVP LeBron.
what was Kevin Durant's mid-range numbers in 2014 when he won MVP?
Okay, let me go to 2014. We can skip to 2014. Okay, 2014. Kevin Durant, he was top 10, but he shot 44%, 509. Mid-range shots
nigga,
at 44%.
His MVP season was
But
crazy.
look what he was shooting at the rim. 77%.
77? Damn.
He was in this athletic prime.
I'm telling you. He was the only one. I'm telling you, he's the only one that, and Luka now, that could compare to LeBron as far as being elite at the basket and shooting from outside. Like,
Hey,
he's more elite. He's more elite than LeBron shooting from the outside. That's the crazy
Johnny,
part.
they told me that Jordan would lock up. They told me that Jordan would lock up Kevin Durant.
Hell no.
KD would destroy Jordan.
Man, Jordan couldn't guard Blake Griffin.
Jordan couldn't even go Penny. Jordan couldn't even go Penny Hardaway.
Hold up, how about Blake Griffin got a better handle than Jordan?
Man, I was just watching Blake Griffin highlights the other day, bro. And I was like, man, we don't even talk about Blake Griffin enough.
Blake is more skilled than Jordan.
Hell yeah, he do.
Left hand, all that shit. Spin move through the legs, all that shit.
Y'all think
he was more athletic.
Y'all think Jordan could guard Tyreek Evans, Jamal Crawford?
Hell no.
Guys.
Not really.
No.
Not really.
Hell no.
I seen what Jamal Crawford did to Wesley. He hit Ray Allen with some shit. crossover behind the back. I was like, oh, that shit was wham. I was like, hey.
Here comes Brandon. Here comes Brandon.
Yeah, let's let Brandon in because I want to hear Brandon say
Oh my God.
I don't know why.
Nobody cut him off. Let him talk. Go ahead,
Right,
Brandon.
I know
Today,
some
Brandon.
people are after Matt. So I don't know why you guys have been reduced to having to lie about Jordan to prop up LeBron. It's probably because LeBron hasn't basically been out. LeBron hasn't even been out of the first round of the playoffs in 3 fucking years. But here are the stats for Jordan from the mid-range. The first year they started tracking mid-range shots, Michael Jordan was third in the NBA in efficiency. He was first in volume. This is the 96-97 season, and that's not even Jordan's best season in the mid-range. Michael Jordan, I know, be quiet. Michael Jordan's best seasons in the mid-range were 91, 92, 92, 93, and 95, 95, 96. And again, Michael Jordan was elite in the mid-range without shooting and spacing against far more physical defenses. LeBron James couldn't shoot worth a dick in his prime multiple years. He shot like shit against the Spurs in 2013 prior to Game 7. He made less than 23 shots outside of the paint in the 2012 finals. LeBron shot, you can't make this up. LeBron James shot 28%
outside of the paint against the Thunder in 2012. That's peak and prime LeBron. I mean, Jordan shits on LeBron as a shooter. In the 2000s, LeBron's mid-range shooting numbers were 33%, and LeBron shoots 39% when he's outside the paint. One of the main reasons LeBron can't be the GOAT, he's not a good enough shooter to close, even in his prime most years. He needs Wade, he needs Kyrie, he needs all his wings to bail his ass out, while Jordan was closing games right and left, because Scotty, as good as Scotty was, he couldn't shoot, he couldn't close.
Okay. Well, one of the lies he told was the fact that he didn't get out of the first round in 3 years, and he was in the Western Conference Finals in 2023. That's one lie,
bro. He dumb. He dumb.
Or did he leave?
No, Johnny kicked him.
Yeah, you just let him rant. Stupid. Take off.
Yeah, why? Oh wait, you thought I was gonna let him? You think I was gonna sit and argue with this idiot that said that Michael Jordan's best shooting ranges with years that we don't have no information on? He said,
"Yeah, I wanted to ask him.
Come on,
man.
man.
I wanted to ask him where he got the numbers from. He probably
don't got those numbers. He don't got those numbers, Peter.
He probably going off that real. He probably going off real GM like I am.
Damn, he made
Let's
it
go
up.
watch that video. Can we go watch that video? What you said it's called, Real GM? But let's go see this.
Nah, I ain't never seen no video. Real GM had the numbers. They just had the numbers with the areas of the court like highlights.
Do you guys hear me?
I just don't understand why he always talking about Jordan having to go against these tough defense in the 90s with illegal defense. That shit is trash. Like, do they know we can go watch the games?
Physical. We were just watching the game. What physicality was? We saw Jordan take two
trash,
wide open jump shots, man.
Man, you got a whole side with an ISO ball on a smaller, weaker, slower defense.
He said we had to kick him. Kick you what, nigga? We told you bye. You be gone. You said what you had to say. You gone, nigga. Bye. Go to the Jordan fan page, nigga. Don't come here with that bullshit.
Hey, what year that was you was watching it, Johnny? On the
1990.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah, SFM. Where's my Michael Jordan game, SFM? Tonight's show is supposed to be for you. You 3 hours late.
Come on, hey Johnny, why you cook Brandon, man? Why you do that?
I didn't cook him. He cooked. He listened. I just let Brandon. I know Brandon had a lot to say, so I let Brandon say what he had to say. I didn't want to argue with Brandon. I'm not gonna sit and argue with Brandon. Brandon makes up shit. All y'all do is make shit up.
Man, what Brandon was making? Brandon one line, bro. You would go look at everything.
There's no evidence There's no evidence Michael Jordan was more elite than he shot in 1997 in any other NBA season in his career. None.
Especially if you go watch the game, see Jordan breaking. Like,
I just went to go watch a game and somebody put a bug in my damn computer because now all of a sudden I can't watch the game.
Stop lying. Jordan was a brick mason, bro. He didn't get good until later
in the
on.
Game, man.
Stop,
it doesn't matter if he was a brick mason. Nobody cared if Jordan could shoot or not. He still scored 32,000 points and still had 5 MVPs.
Nah, I know that's great, but they just be lying like he was just like the best, greatest shooter. Like that's cap, bro.
So I mean, bro, did I lie? I mean, you called Brandon a liar. Where did I lie? We were talking about points per game being a record. Then you asked me about where I went to school and where I played, and then you made a whole lie about what happened last night. Oh, what are we doing? Because every time I come to talk ball, this ain't personal. And here's the thing, Ajani, I was defending you last night.
No, you
I was defending you. Yes, I hold on.
I'm glad I recorded that shit. Now
you recorded.
Okay, come up here lying,
but Johnny, isn't this the same? Hey, didn't you put that same trophy at you told Wally when he was up here, a D1 player who played with Len Bias and Bimbo Coles. Didn't you tell him about that trophy? So I thought I was bigging you up. All I said was, what was your best rebounding game? What was your average? Whatever. Whether you remember it or not, whether nobody was trying to front on you. I don't front. You asked me a question about my schooling and personal life. I don't have a problem with it. Yes, Brooklyn Tech is a school that you have to take a test to get in. Brooklyn Tech is not a white school. It actually, when I went, was 40% black, 40% Asian, 10% white. 5% other. Okay.
Sound like you was the minority. Sound like you was the minority. You ain't supposed to be the minority.
I was a minority because
that's why you had a swimming pool.
Hold on. I was the only Yankee. You know how many Haitians were in the class of '97? My brother. You know how many Haitians that I got in my friends list on Facebook.
Bro, you was,
so
that's what one boy is saying. You wasn't around. You wasn't in with the hood.
Yes, I was the only
You didn't grow
FBA
up
foundation.
the
I was
way
one of
you
the few
act.
FBAs.
You ain't come up
I
with
grew
no
up in Brownsville
thoroughbreds.
in East New
The way
York,
you be acting
motherfucker.
on the
Come on, bro.
basketball
Let's
field.
not get personal. Did you
No,
go to Xavier?
you
Hold
didn't.
on. Did you go to a Catholic school, one boy? You bragged about that, right?
Absolutely. And you know why I got kicked out?
Okay. So
Because a
now you
nigga like
talking about
you
my
used to,
metal
because I
detectors
beat
in
up a
my
nigga
swimming
like
pool.
you.
You
I
talking
got
about my
kicked out
metal
because I beat
detectors
up
in
a
swimming
nigga
pool.
like you.
Yes, I went to school with Nobel Prize winners. I went to school with a fucking lieutenant governor. I went to school with brainiac fucking kids. Guess what? I mean, come on. We ain't got to sit there and act like, oh, this is. Meanwhile, I'm walking to get there.
And how
I'm
many
walking
rebounds did
past.
you
I'm
average? And how
walking
many
past
rebounds did you
Prospect
average?
Plazas. I'm walking past multiple
And
motherfucking
how many
platinum
rebounds
rappers
did
where
you
they from.
rebound?
Who
And how many
cares?
rebounds? And how many rebounds did you average?
About 8 or 9, like I said last night. Like I
8 or
had
9. You
no
said 8 or 9.
problem.
You said 8 or 9. You said 8 or 9
8 or
rebounds.
9, yeah. I don't brag about a trophy. I don't throw trophies up against
I didn't
D1
brag about
players.
a trophy. Exactly.
Bro,
You see who
look,
I
I
talked
get
to
it. This
about
all,
it.
bro, this is all in fun. We stream in fun. But don't go and lie about what happened. And you're trying to take personal shots in
Lie.
return. I have no
I
problem
didn't lie.
answering questions, my dude.
What person? Bro.
No,
I
look, I
recorded
said
the
I
shit.
believe you, Ajani. Hold on. The whole time I said I believe you.
Bro, it is
Uh-huh.
disrespectful. It is disrespectful for you to tell me that I should be remembering a 1996 Boys and Girls Club
But
basketball
you
game with
had, here's the thing. Here's the ironic part, though. First of all, the debate was not Jordan versus LeBron, as you know, right? If Herm was here, he would tell you it was about stats versus intangibles. It was.
Yes.
Did you want to make it a Jordan versus LeBron debate? We could do that. You want
I didn't do
to
that, bro.
come
I don't
on?
know why
I
you brought up
can
Jordan
debate
and
you Jordan
LeBron.
versus LeBron anywhere.
You asked me because
No, it
you
was another
thought
panel member.
no, you
It was
thought
another panel member.
you thought no, bro. You thought my plaque represents intangibles. My plaque are not in intangibles. My plaque are
Okay, then that's why we
accolades.
asked the stat. The guy asked you.
I told you
What the
I
guy
don't
said.
remember. I don't
Okay, that's
remember the
cool. That's
stats
cool.
that
But
I
why did you
acquired in
crash out?
1996.
Okay, but
Because
why
you
did you
guys were
crash
saying that.
out?
Because you guys were saying that I should be remembering this.
He said it.
Why should I
He
be?
said it. See, here's
Bro,
the thing.
bro,
He said it.
bro, no,
This nigga is a liar,
listen,
yo.
all this shit is recorded. You fucking made film of this shit. Bro, answer
Yes.
this question.
This is funny. You crashing out was funny.
I didn't crash out, Ro. Again, Ro, what is it about 1996 that I must remember in 2025?
Bruh, if you even showed us the motherfucking statue. You showed us the fucking trophy.
Okay,
You showed it to Wally, right?
Okay. I didn't show it to you. I showed it to Wally, right?
And you showed it to us
I
last night,
showed
nigga.
Wally.
That's
Okay,
recorded
wait.
too. Don't
I
lie.
showed Wally.
You showed it to us last night.
Wait. I showed it to Wally because Wally asked me or told me the same thing all you motherfuckers say, that I never played basketball. Just because you can't talk basketball, that doesn't mean I didn't play basketball. And
so
just because
that's what we're talking about.
Bro, my God, bro, you're not letting me finish, bro. Again, bro. And just because you think I never played basketball doesn't mean I can't talk basketball. It's not my fault you niggas are zesty and always worrying about Ajani. It's not my fault. I didn't know I would have crushes like this when I started talking basketball and created Goat James Kingdom a few years ago. You niggas are worse than women that are chasing a rich nigga. Like you niggas really worry about me more than anybody.
I never
Believe
your boys and girls career.
Believe,
I'm gonna play the video right now. I'm gonna play the shit that I recorded.
You don't.
Right
Boy,
now.
let Ro get the views. Let Ro get the views. Listen. I don't need the Boys and Girls Club history to talk basketball. It is something that I held on to.
But I agree with you, Johnny. Here's the thing. You and Lamar do this all the time.
Ro, you gotta let me finish. It is something that I've held on to because I cherish a moment in my life that had actually nothing to do with the Boys and Girls Club. I've held on to this for a very personal reason, nigga. It's a very personal reason why I still have a plaque from the Boys and Girls Club from 1996, and it really has nothing to do with basketball.
All
So
cool.
when you niggas can't stay on the basketball topic, and then you meet a nigga like me that's willing to give you real life experiences, now your fucking life looks horrible because you didn't want to talk basketball.
Come on, bro. See, you get impersonal, and that's the thing.
Yeah,
It
because you
wasn't
know
me
why,
who asked
nigga?
the
Because you
fucking
can't, because you can't prove to me, nigga, you got a good life, nigga. All you can keep proving to me is, nigga, you show up here every Sunday while your life is miserable, nigga. Every Sunday, every Friday, your life is miserable, nigga. I make your life entertaining. I make your life something better. I don't know how Ajani and Goat James Kingdom is the thrill of your fucking life. You niggas really got no life.
Yeah, niggas.
We can't even talk basketball, man. Nah, I'm good. Nigga, I'm fine. This is the Friday night exposure. I do this shit every Friday. If you want to get personal, you can get personal. If you niggas want to talk basketball, we can talk basketball. But you niggas want to sit here and argue talking about I crashed out yesterday because you niggas was asking me about the Boys and Girls Club. Like, look what we talking about tonight. All because Michael Jordan can't shoot mid-range.
Listen, he don't get it, yo. Like,
no, he get it. But these niggas can't never say, yo, you know what? You right, Ajani. They can't do that. They can't say, man, Ajani, you right. They can't do that. And since I don't give a fuck, I ain't never gonna tell you niggas, yeah, you right. Because you niggas ain't never right. When you right, I'll tell you that shit. And that'll be a fucking shock of the world, nigga.
It niggas, dude.
Like, y'all, come on, man. Like, I keep telling y'all niggas, this is not a play thing for me, man. I don't do this shit for the internet, nigga. I do this shit because I'm a real basketball fan. I can't wait for the season to start so I can do basketball games instead of talking to you, Zesty Jeffries, because you niggas definitely don't watch the fucking games.
I'm gonna be watching the game with my LeBron 23s on. I'm sure getting them 40Ks.
Hey, Johnny, we gonna have playback rocking. You heard me?
Who?
We gonna have playback rocking. Playback.
Oh, okay, we finna have fun, bro. Listen, guess what? These niggas had satellite in 1988, but them niggas ain't got Peacock in 2025.
They ain't got. Yep, you can see, and if you got Disney Plus,
niggas ain't got Prime in 2025. Niggas ain't got Prime in 2025. Talking about how rich they was when they were in 1996. Like I told you, nigga, for the last 20 years, your life must have been miserable. If 1996 is the best memories of your life, baggy jeans and Ghostface Killer videos.
All that I got is you.
Nostalgia merchants, man.
Yeah, man.
I get it. Nigga, you didn't have bills then. You didn't have 6 baby mamas then. You didn't have that problem then, nigga.
Hey, hold on now. Don't talk about me like that.
John,
niggas said 6 baby mamas.
You see? But then they get mad at me, right?
John, can I say something?
Yeah, can you change the topic? I can play another Goat James Kingdom song.
No.
To make it feel better.
This is my problem with Jordan fans. They make it so personal just because you attack their Lord and Savior.
Oh,
like they question
Lord
your
and Savior is crazy.
It is.
Yes.
They lay jersey out on their bed and pray to it.
Like if you say one thing bad about Jordan, they act like he's their wife. Like we got life outside of Jordan. We got life.
But the crazy thing is, Rose said he got Magic as his GOAT. He don't even try to debate his case for.
Wait, who said that?
Magic?
Yeah, he said he's a Magic guy. Like you don't even argue Magic. You don't talk about Magic. He's just he's just a lame.
He said it was his favorite player or GOAT.
He said one. I don't know, one of the two. He said I'm a.
You might have said favorite player because ain't no way.
Yeah, like you don't even talk about Magic more than you talk about LeBron and Jordan. Like get the fuck out of here, man. Like he'd have been one of the dudes we shoved in the locker.
They don't even talk about Jordan. They don't even talk about Jordan.
He talk mostly about LeBron.
What is this?
LeBron.
Yeah, he got
Yo. Oh, listen. Hold on, wait. Let me do this. Hold on, wait. Peter's here. Hold on, Pete. See what I'm saying? Y'all be finding the most obscure shit. Now I gotta go look at this shit because somehow this is credible information.
Yeah, for anybody interested, I put that in the chat, the link, how Buddy came with them numbers from 90, 91, and 92. He got the shot chart and everything. So he got like 35 games from 1990, 44 games from 91, and like another 40 something from 92. Yeah. So I think Jordan
Where?
shot like
That's what I'm saying.
75%. You click the link?
Where? I clicked the link. I'm on it right now. Isn't it showing to y'all right now? Hold on, wait. Isn't that what this is I'm looking at right now?
Yeah, scroll down.
Well, listen. I'm about to put on
What
the
am I
game
supposed to
with
be
this.
looking for?
Bro, I'm looking at it right now. I don't see it.
I see it says here. I see right here. It says right here. It says 126 games total. What is this supposed to be?
That's showing the specific games where he got the stats from. So go back. Yeah, them the games he was able to find, like that's on tape that he actually
These are supposed to
watched
be
or
all
whatever.
the games.
Man, this is some fugazi shit.
These niggas be this. Exactly. No information.
Yeah, see where it says
Never no
show.
more
That's fugazi.
information.
You see where it
Nah,
you see where it say
hell no.
you see where it say
You know
shot
they got to
chart.
make up stats for Jordan.
Hold on, bro. You see what? Yeah, there you go. And then he got
Okay.
a little. He got a shot chart breakdown and everything.
Hey,
Man, we can go make something
Okay,
like
this
this.
shot chart. No, hold on, wait. This.
This.
Okay, no, take it. Okay, let's stop this. Okay, this is where. Okay, so this is where they say Jordan took 1,500 shots in those 100 and something games.
Yeah, that's the second
Yeah,
one. That's the one
yeah,
I want to see right there with the percentages.
over
And
them.
they saying Jordan shot. They saying Jordan shot 38% from the 3-point land.
Hell no.
Yeah,
that's over
nah,
them.
bro. Hell no.
That's over
And
them
shot
13.
74%. Do you understand what Jordan's field goal percentage would be if Jordan was shooting 74%? Let's go look up these. Let me.
Yeah, remember.
Look. Yeah, go
Yeah,
on.
nah,
Reference.
y'all got to lie for Jordan, bro.
Hey,
Let me go here. Let me go here, bro. Let me go do this shit right quick. Hold on, man. Let me do this shit. Right
hey, y'all got to slow down, bro. Remember, it's 35
Nah,
games
no
from
remember shit.
1990. Hold on.
Oh, you said
It's
only 35 games?
Yeah, listen. It's 35. The breakdown is there. It's 35 games from 1990, 44 games from 91, and I think like another 40 something from 92. So of course you're gonna have probably like some of his better 3-point games skewed the averages. You get what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
see.
But those are the games that he was able to find.
Okay.
Didn't have that many games where he was shooting good at three.
Hey, Peter, you see the
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah, I can see the screen.
29 points, 9 for 35. Yo, listen, right? By halftime, he was 0 for 11 with 3 points. And y'all be talking about what LeBron scored in one quarter. He had 3 points and a half. He also shot, he had a game where he shot 4 for 15. And then after the 19 for 39 for 35 game, he shot 11 for 35. So even if we gonna know all of his stats, where was all of this shit in 1997?
Hey, by the way, just so homeboy know, Jordan shot 37.6.
Let's see where it's at.
He shot 37.6 from the 3-point line in 1990 for the whole season.
Well, this is 1997.
Yeah, that's when the line was short.
No, it wasn't.
Hey,
it wasn't
put
short.
one more on the big screen.
It wasn't short in 1990.
So we can
Jordan
see.
don't have many times he shot good from three, bro.
Listen, y'all.
You got 2 seasons.
Listen.
In 15 years.
Can you hear?
Yeah, you can hear it.
All right, we just gonna get to this game. Watch this. This shit is trash. This shit is trash.
Yo, who's recording this?
Can you see?
Yeah, we can see it. We can see it, bro. We can see it, bro.
Turnover.
The Heat locked them up in '97 in that playoff.
Rashawn Leonard never been known as a great defender. Cut it out.
Now the '97 Heat was.
Look, he could go left, right? He could go left.
I'm trying to see what scheme they was running.
Look.
Hell no, that's them three.
It's man on man.
Another turnover.
There's
When
no
the shot go out
scheme.
of
It's
bounds,
all
that's a
man on
turnover.
man.
That's some shooting threes, breaking.
That's a short 3-point line. Look at it.
That's what I told him. He
That
said
it
it
is.
wasn't.
That's
Hey,
97.
Johnny.
That's
No, I
90,
said
97.
this
Hey, Johnny.
97. I said in
In
1990
1990, 1990
it
to
wasn't a
92.
Oh,
storyline.
Look, can't get the lob, can't get the position on for Sean Leonard. Look. Here, look at his handle. Watch.
That wasn't a good
trash.
pass.
Missed the whole rim going left.
Trash. All right, so this tough defense Brandon be talking about.
They call a foul.
Yep. 0 for 4 so far.
So he
That
catches
tough
it in the
With 2
mid post,
turnovers.
and I don't see no ball pressure after he catches it in the mid post.
Hey Johnny,
They
I'm
just letting him
surprised
go
you don't
one on
bring.
one.
I'm surprised y'all don't bring this series up more. I always say it like if you want to go
That's
at
one of his
Jordan,
bad shooting series, I think.
this is like his worst series. He shot
Yeah.
35%.
He got
He
plenty of
shot
series
35.
like this though.
Huh?
No, not like
He got
this though.
plenty of series like this.
Nah, bruh. He shot
No, I think this is
35%.
like the only one he shot below 40%.
He ain't never shot no 35% in no series, bruh.
Yeah,
Never.
I think he still averaged 30 in this series, if I'm not mistaken. Like
Nah,
32.
Look at this
Look at
pass,
that,
y'all. Look at
bro.
this pass.
Trash.
Watch this pass. I'm gonna show you the difference between IQs and him and Steve Kerr. Watch me show the difference in IQ with Steve Kerr. Watch from film study, cause I watch shit. Look at this pass. Look,
Forcing it, just forcing it.
he can't. What a bounce pass.
Why?
Left side of the court. 1, 2, pull up, break,
trash.
turnover. He got 3 turnovers off of missed jumpers.
Why would he shoot that though?
This jumper's not a turnover, though.
Yes, it is. That's a turnover. When the shot go out of bounds off the rim, that's a
Yes,
turnover.
Yeah, that's a turnover, bro.
No, it's not.
That ain't no turnover.
Dennis
Y'all
Rodman
niggas
got
sound
his
stupid.
first bucket before Jordan.
Y'all niggas
Crazy,
sound
dog.
stupid. That's not a turnover. Y'all niggas sound stupid.
He like, look at their face. Ooh, Rodman scored before Jordan.
Oh shit.
like I said last
More
week,
free
it's
throws.
no way you can watch Jordan play and be like, this is the greatest basketball ever.
It's the highlights, man. The highlights they watching.
Hey, bro, listen, bro. Y'all been on talk. I just want to ask y'all a question. This kind of on topic, but it's out topic. I know y'all were talking about threes and percentages and all this shit. All right, let me ask y'all something. How many of y'all? This is what I'm saying, bro. How many of y'all say
LeBron would have went straight to the basket
how
on
many
that.
how many times y'all say Larry Bird is an all-time great three-point shooter? Who say that? How many of y'all believe he's an all-time great three-point shooter? Larry Bird.
I mean, he's an all-time shooter. I don't know
30
about
years ago, yeah.
No.
30
You
years
see how
ago.
they moving the ball when Michael don't got. You see how the ball moves.
Limo, I got this.
Now,
He's
look,
not asking. No, listen, stop asking other people questions. I answered your question. Yeah, 30 years ago. Today, no.
Okay,
Hey,
okay,
Johnny,
okay,
remember I was
30,
talking about.
okay, 30 years
Look,
ago today.
hold
Hey, bro,
on.
hey,
Don't worry,
listen, bro. Hey,
one
listen,
boy,
bro.
chill. I got this, one boy. I want to have some fun, one boy,
Listen,
please.
Brooklyn, bro. Calm
Don't
down,
worry
bro.
about that SFM. Don't worry about one boy. I got one boy. You don't talk to Goat James Kingdom members. You talk to me. What do you got to say? I'm listening.
Listen, bro, I am Go James King, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Like, come on, stop playing with me, bro. You know what it is, bro. Come on, hey Johnny.
Come on, man. Tonight's supposed to be about for you. You're supposed to have a Jordan game for us, and you didn't.
Hey Johnny. All I'm saying is, if nobody should be talking about Larry Bird being a good shooter, a great 3-point shooter, because when you look at his percentages for like 4 straight years in the 80s, he was shooting below 30% from the 3. Then in the playoffs, he's shooting 16% from the 3 and 20-something 3, like 5-6 times and all type of shit like that. So like,
okay.
I'm just throwing that in there, bro. Listen, bro. Hey Johnny, bro, I'm here to listen, bro.
He
when I'm
shoots 38% for his career. Am I correct?
38% from the
yes,
3.
you are correct. On 2 attempts. By the way.
Can we finish?
I
don't care about
Can we finish?
Hold on. And in the playoffs,
no, we know MJ missing shots in '97 versus the Heat.
30.
Boy,
So
I put some tape in there, man.
Hey Johnny,
Deprived
hey
Johnny,
Johnny, hey
whenever
Johnny.
y'all want to
Larry
get
Bird
to it.
3-point percentage
I
dropped in the
can't
past
put
to
no tape on
32%.
right now. They're not letting me
Like,
do it, Herm. I can't use YouTube and I can't download
nigga,
right now.
like
It's not
let
letting me
me
watch
tell you
nothing.
something. Just because you have the
Oh
higher
damn,
percentage, don't.
they put the restrictions on you now.
Hey Herm, hold on,
You know
hold
it.
on, Herm. I'm trying to get my shit out, bro. This is my first
Come
time
on,
speaking, bro. Niggas
niggas,
don't want to. If
man.
niggas don't want to get cooked, bro, you just gotta let me know, bro. I gotta ask you niggas a few questions to your basketball intellect,
Hope
bro.
you
You gotta
say
know who you
something
talking to,
good,
bro.
man.
Hey, bro,
Hope you
be
Damn,
say
quiet,
something
bro.
Let
man.
good.
How
SFM
many?
ask me what he got to ask me so I can expose him and let him know he don't know basketball. Go ahead, SFM. Go ahead, man.
All right, is Steve Kerr the best 3-point shooter of all time because he has the highest 3-point field goal percentage in NBA history? Does that even make him a top 10 3-point shooter?
He has the best field goal. He has the best 3-point percentage. So his shooting, yes, he's the best shooter.
He's the best 3-point shooter. Hey, Switch, record it, tape it. Swat hold, turn Hollywood and clip it. Tell Switch to clip it. Come on, Johnny, bro. Be for real, bro. No, bro, it don't make no sense, bro. When you look at shoot, you look at make misses in your percentages, especially your contest on your shots, bro. Where these niggas shooting it from, bro? Everybody is not looked at a shooter, so everybody don't get discarded the same way as a shooter, bro. Percentages don't make you better, bro, especially when it's way less volume. You can't compare Steve
We're
Kerr as
not
a
talking
3-point.
about scorers. We're talking about shooting.
I'm talking my shooting, sir. What are you talking about? Like you
Volume is
listening?
scoring. Volume is scoring. The field goals you make, the 3-pointers you take and make is scoring.
Listen,
So
bro.
your percentage is your shooting. It tells us how
Okay.
accurate and how efficient you are. Are you talking efficiency or are you talking scoring?
Okay, you're talking about even if you want to stay to shooting, we're just gonna stick to shooting. We're talking about shooting here, right?
Shooting,
If
are
you
you
let's
talking
talk,
efficiency or
about
are
the
you
percentage.
talking
Hold on, let
scoring?
me clip this shit real quick, so I know where we at. And
Yes,
I go back in
record
time
it.
for this
Go
shit.
ahead, put it. Hold on, hold on.
So
Everybody shut up. Let's give SFM some time. Again, you're asking about shooting. You press record?
we're talking about from your definition of shooting is percentages. You said this when I was on the last stream, so we go stick to the percentages like you wanted to. I'm saying, is Steve Kerr the best 3-point shooter of all time because
He
he
just
has the
said,
best?
yeah, bro. You ain't hear him?
Efficient
Yes.
shooter. Yes, he's
Now
the most
tell now
efficient
let me
3-point
now let
shooter.
me
He's the most
is he
efficient 3-point shooter.
is he better than Curry because he has a higher 3-point percentage?
He's not a better 3-point
No,
scorer than Curry.
no. That's a stupid question.
So that goes back to your whole thing off, bro. Sit up. I know it's stupid because y'all listen to stupidity. So I'm just trying to get you niggas to like question yourselves on what y'all thinking about. So I
Oh my
base it
god.
off percentages off
You
what you
talking about
niggas said.
irrelevant shit, bro.
No,
Can
it's
y'all
not.
all
Yeah, man.
shut up? Can
Like
y'all all shut up? I need this for my weekly clips. Stop. Go SFM.
All right, so if we already know Steve Kerr is not the best 3-point shooter because you said it was shooting percentages, even though he has the highest 3-point percentage shot, then why do you always look at basketball from percentages to try to say, oh, this dude is higher in this percentage right here, so that makes him a better shooter than this dude? Why do you do that?
Because you're asking about who's the most efficient 3-point shooter, and when you do that, it's Steve Kerr.
No, I said who is the better 3-point shooter. That's what my
Steve
question
Kerr.
was.
If I give Steve Kerr the most 3-point shots to take, he's gonna hit more than anybody else. He's gonna hit 50% of them.
All right, so he's a better 3-point shooter than Steph Curry.
Again, efficient wise, yes.
No, is he a better 3-point shooter than Steph Curry? Period. Nigga, you said percentages. Nigga, so
Again, you can't
stand on
define
that
shooting
business.
for me. Okay, SFM. Are you talking about shooting in efficiency wise, or are you talking about shooting in scoring wise?
This is a damn shame. I'm talking about shooting. What the fuck is shooting? Just shooting.
Why
Just
can't you
shooting.
answer that?
Like,
No, it's not because you're not. You obviously can't. I just told you if you want to talk about shooting
hey, Johnny, you got
the
it.
way I'm concerned about what you're talking. Of course, I got it, nigga. You can't. What do you think? You had something? You really thought you had me? You really thought you had something?
This nigga Johnny a
This
fool,
nigga.
man.
What
This
are you?
nigga
What
here
did you
is a
thought you? What
fool,
did you?
nigga.
Wait.
Come
How
on,
long did it
man. We
take you to
gonna
come
go
up with this?
James
How long
Kingdom.
did it take you to come up with this? How many videos of Goat James Kingdom were you
Nothing,
watching?
man.
How many times did you
Nothing,
study
man.
this to come up here and
Hey,
say, I'm going to
Listen,
get him
man.
with the shooting conversation?
hey,
I know how to
look,
talk
bro.
stats, nigga, not you. Stephen Curry's the greatest 3-point scorer, 3-point shooter. Yes, because he has over 3,000, 4,000 3-pointers in his career. What the fuck are we talking about? Does he make him at an efficient rate than anybody else? No. There's a lot more players that shoot better than Stephen Curry at the 3-point land as far as efficiency wise.
All right, so they go into your so volume. They go back to volume since you said, okay, yes, he's the best 3-point shooter of all time.
When we're talking about scoring, volume matters for scoring. Remember, you're not paying attention.
Yeah, but
volume matters for scoring. As far as scoring, again, we said this at the beginning of the show. There are guys who are great shooters who aren't great scorers, and there are guys who are great scorers who aren't great shooters. Stephen Curry is a great scorer and a great shooter.
What I'm talking about, bro. You know
exactly I know what I'm talking about. You can't talk basketball. That's what I'm saying. You trying to talk like we're special ed, nigga. We're not special ed. We get released at 2:30. You get released at 2:15.
Listen. The thing is that you're not really standing on that business of what your thing was at first. You're not standing on that business. You don't believe in what you really saying. And if you did, you would have kept the flow on. But you could tell I ain't got time. I don't do that, bro. I don't do that.
You got a lot of time, nigga, because you thought you had something. You got a lot of time, but you ain't got enough time to do anything right.
If I could say something to XFM right quick, dog. Listen, bro. When you gonna fight somebody, bro, you gotta know their fighting style. Like study their fighting style. This is a man who says with a straight face that Robert Parrish is a better scorer than Dwayne Wade because he got more career total points. Once you know a nigga is willing to strap a bomb to his body to beat you, you just know you're not gonna. Don't fight that person. You can't fight him that way.
Yeah, you can't.
This is where I send you Zesty Jeffries to go hang out with the fucking blackface cracker. Cause you niggas want to talk about me. This nigga literally said if this nigga straps a bomb to his chest, nigga, I'm talking basketball.
Yeah, I told you he always on some extra shit.
I'm talking basketball. What makes you niggas think that I'm so willing to stand on something just to I don't have to be right. You niggas can't explain basketball. Just because Robert Parrish scored more points than Dwayne Wade is a better scorer, what does that mean? Nothing. You can't accept Robert Parrish's greatness. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. It really isn't my fault that you niggas praise niggas because you want to praise niggas. So now I got to have your feelings to be like you, nigga. I don't want to be like you. Can I just be Ajani? Can I be myself without you niggas nitpicking on why I am who I am? I'm tired of this shit. You niggas is bitch made, man. Everything has to be the extreme with you niggas. Now I strapped a bomb to my chest. I became fucking ISIS.
Yeah, what? Is it?
Because I said that scoring more points means you're a better scorer. Maybe Dwayne Wade should have played 22 years. Maybe he would have more points than Robert Parrish. The motherfucker could barely play 17. It's not my fault you niggas can't talk basketball. But one thing we know for sure, you niggas love talking about fucking Ajani. Tell you that fucking much. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Shit crazy.
I think he did that because he ain't like we saw on the film.
No,
Can I
man.
explain?
Bruh,
I guess my thing with brother sometimes though, because somebody say if Ajani say Robert Parrish a better scorer than Dwayne Wade, it doesn't mean that the nigga saying Robert Parrish is better all time than Dwayne Wade. So I think niggas gotta sometimes just be cool. If you say that, just be cool. It doesn't mean that the nigga think Robert Parrish is better than Dwayne Wade all time. It's a difference, bro. At the end of the day, the nigga got more career points. He can actually say that because of the career points. But it doesn't mean that the nigga literally saying that Robert Parrish is better than Dwayne Wade. So we don't have to act a fool. We don't have to go crazy. If he said that, okay, I can understand the backlash. I can understand y'all niggas wanted to go at the niggas. If he just said Robert Parrish is a better scorer because he got more career points, so be it. That's his opinion. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't trip on shit like that. But now if he's saying that Robert Parrish all time is better than Dwayne Wade, now that's a goddamn conversation to be had. That's a goddamn reason that you probably can try to be aggressive and try to react to what he said. So niggas gotta learn how to control their emotions, man.
No, but it's not even about controlling the emotions. My problem is, why is it instantly when you have no rebuttal for anything I say, it's about, well, it's because it's you. There's something wrong with you, Ajani. You're the weirdo. There's something wrong with you, nigga. Nobody thinks like you. Like, why we have to get to that point to talk sports? And mind you, this is all because I got LeBron as the GOAT. If I was a Michael Jordan fan, I could say the weirdest shit. None of you niggas would have no fucking problem.
Yeah, because
that's true, though. You can say that
they definitely say some weird stuff.
You can say Jordan's a better passer than LeBron. They would be fine with that.
I can say the most weirdest shit in the world.
I know.
And niggas would be like, yeah, man, that nigga Ajani be spitting, man. Them LeBron sections be scared of him. That's why I know I'm doing right. That's how I know I'm doing right. When y'all continually worry about me, I know I'm doing right. Again, y'all just feeding fuel to the fire. Every time all you do is worry about me and you try to figure out, you spend your nights like Viz does at home. This nigga, Viz has been spending the last month, 30 days, nigga. You remember that movie 30 Days and 30 Nights? Where the vampires had niggas huddled up in their attics. Niggas, that's what I got these niggas huddled up in their attics. Trying to figure out, man, we just got to catch Ajani say one thing wrong. Just one thing.
What I'm trying to tell niggas, man, and everything you don't have to react to. Like, goddamn, you don't have to. I don't agree with 90% of this nigga say. Ajani say, man, I ain't gonna overreact to everything the niggas say. Like, goddamn, whatever. That's his opinion. That's.
But Herm, you know I'm real though, Herm. That's why Herm knows I'm real. Like, I'm just different. Like, why can't I be different? Why do I have to be why can't I just be me, nigga? Like, I don't understand that.
Yeah, people gonna have.
Then they want to get mad. Yeah, listen, man, I come from a hood where, nigga, we talk about each other's mamas. If you can't handle it, then Friday Night Exposure is not for you. I didn't create Friday Night Exposures to make you niggas feel better about life. I made this shit to let y'all niggas know life is hard. It's rough, nigga. I'm a LeBron fan. Ain't no life rougher than a LeBron fan talking basketball with a bunch of basketball fans. The roughest life ever. I've been through it, nigga. I got battle scars, nigga. What's wrong with y'all? There's no crying, nigga. There's no crying. Remember what tonight's show's about, ladies and gentlemen. This all started because we had bitch-ass Zesty Jeffries crying like this last week.
Like,
Trust me, I am him, bro. Trust
hey,
me,
Johnny,
I am him.
Hey, Johnny, just one thing. I just want you to just stand on this. Can you take back the thing of you saying, just so I could just hope, like, bro, motherfucker, come on, because you can't be. Can you take back what you said about Michael Jordan being a bad mid-range shooter? Can you take that back?
Nah, bro.
Come on, Adrian.
They really think you trolling about that. You standing on that.
Trolling, you trying to stir that powder up or something like that. Come on, bro. Be for real, bro.
Are you crying?
No.
Are you crying? Are you crying? There's no crying.
You live through that shit.
There's no crying in the GOAT debate. How about we do this? Let's do this.
At least you
said 91 to 92
though.
season, right? Jordan shot 51% from mid-range?
Yeah, 51%.
Okay. So, are you comfortable setting up next Friday's show where you buy whatever game you find and that you watch? I don't know if you're going to take your time to watch the game or not. You don't have to watch the game or not, but get us a full game because we could watch full games from the 90s without getting clipped, right? Because especially if it's not the finals. We're good if it's not the finals or NBC games. So let's that's a motherfucking 91 or 90. That was a motherfucking lie. That didn't last 20 fucking minutes. I couldn't even get past the first quarter.
Now NBC gonna flag your ass every time you play NBC.
Now it's my computer, to be honest with you, Herm. I don't know why it's doing it today. To be honest with you, I downloaded the video to make sure that I had the video on my computer. I made sure it played. I was watching it yesterday to make sure that it played. I even make sure that I fast forwarded it so I can get to the end. So I was like, okay, so it's a whole game for sure. I knew it. Like I prepared myself for this, just for us to watch the game.
Well, just off experience myself, goddamn, me and my partner Young Africa, we shut down FIL sports debates for about a month because we played an NBC game. So I mean,
yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't be. It can't be NBC. I know that. Yeah, it can't be NBC. Bro. Since you're such a good friend of mine and you love my life so much, can I borrow $20, nigga?
Yeah, I'll cash app that to you, man. Come on, bro.
You gonna
Come
cash
on,
at
man.
me $20, nigga?
As usual, I come up to talk basketball. I come up to
Okay, let's
talk
talk. I'm
basketball.
giving you
It
a
just
chance
so
to talk
happens.
basketball. Let's talk
No, it
basketball.
just so happened it's Friday night. I'm in Brazil. They ain't got shit else to do. My kid is asleep. And I was like, that's what I do, man. That's what I do. But no, y'all done took it. And again, I'm being lied on, bro. I did not ask you the question. And as I said, Ajani, we could dead it here. I was actually defending you because I agree with your point. You have the right to talk basketball, bro. You had the right to talk the same way I did. I didn't play anywhere, no D1, no, not even high school, not even JV. I couldn't try out for the team. I was good enough, but whatever. The bottom line is, bro, like, what are we doing here, man? Again, me and you was talking point per game, whether Jordan's point per game was an all-time record. You want to say no, I say yes. Okay, we could keep it there. But you came over feelings over last night. Bro, it is what it is.
Bro, you know why it's not an all-time record, bro? Let me tell you why it's not
Why?
an all-time record.
Why?
If somebody plays right now and they have over 400 games and average over 30 points per game, they'll be ahead of Jordan while they're playing.
But you know what? Luke is second. Luke is second in playoffs, and he don't have a certain amount of games.
And
so
they,
Jordan,
the whole point that they could lose it as well. So that's what I'm trying to explain to you. It's all predicated on your totals. At the end of the career, you amount a certain amount of points in a certain amount of games. They just do a division and they make a number up. Jordan didn't score 30 points per game for 1,000 games. He's what was it? 500 games, 550 some games, 560 some games.
Yeah.
Okay, so he 30 games where he didn't get the 30 points, but if he's played 1,000 games,
that's like 400. Like 400 some games. He never scored 30 points.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But if you look at the average, he played 1,082 games in the regular season. Yes,
exactly.
And the average is over 30.
32,000. No, he played 1,072 games and scored 32,000 points. That's why his points per game average is 30. Not the games he played, but his totals is. That's what his totals are. His points per game represents his total numbers, his total games played, and his total points scored. That's why I always tell y'all guys, it has to matter when you're talking about points per game or any averages, the amount of games played. No one in NBA history could average 27 points per game playing 1,500 games. Only one player, LeBron James. Even Michael Jordan could not play 1,500 games and still average 27 points per game for that long. He can't do it. Only LeBron. That's what makes him the greatest scorer.
Let me ask you, why is Luke on the all-time points per game list? There is a list of all-time points per game.
Yeah,
Luke
because he has enough. Because he played over 400 games. I told you, once you play over 400 games, the NBA puts you on the list. That's it. You can make the list. So now he's ahead of guys like LeBron and Kevin Durant, I believe, and even Joel Embiid, I believe, is there as well in top 5.
All right, so we'll agree to disagree. We'll agree to disagree on that.
Yeah,
all the extra stuff. And again, I just want to clear up, bro. Like I was not attacking you. The question was asked by somebody else.
I didn't feel attacked.
Okay, then that's cool.
No.
I mean,
you know what it was? You know what it is? I felt surrounded by like zombies, and I felt like Rick. And I had to save Carl's life last night, and you was a zombie head that got chopped off, and your boy Eddie TV got his head chopped off, and the rest of y'all get your head chopped off when y'all start acting like zombies.
But a couple of guys that's here tonight was on the panel. The panel was full, right? In and out. FYF came after you. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, Lamont showed up last night?
You ain't know that? Come on, we thought you sent them over there.
I went. No, damn. Why would I send Lamont over there? What the fuck I need Lamont to go over there for?
Because I was arguing with Asante. I said, bro, just as many as your guys were watching the stream because you brought an audience. I'm not going. So they said again. Herm asked me to come on my platform. He wanted a neutral site, right? I even hit Travis to get King John on. King John never showed up. I tried to make it as fair as possible. You understand what I'm saying? But the idea that you were attacked and all that, that's not how I get down.
I told you
I
didn't feel attacked.
With respect on my platform. Always.
I just feel that for y'all to think that somebody's supposed to remember something that happened in their teenage years, like I don't understand why that's.
Okay, so we made. Didn't you hear me say Al Bundy, bro? I made light of it.
You know how pathetic Al Bundy's life is? My life ain't pathetic like Al Bundy's life.
All right,
When my wife wants to give me something, I'm ready.
I don't know, man. Kenny
my
Anderson
life
can
is
remember
good.
his 60.
My
If
life
Kenny
is
Anderson
good.
can remember his
Hey,
60 as
Johnny.
much as he done after
I
I
can
see
show
the
y'all.
Lord.
I just celebrated 20 years of happy marriage. Well, it wasn't happy for
Congrats,
20
brother.
years. It works
I'm
hard. It works
13 in.
hard. Only
I'm
LeBron
13
could be
in.
happy going. Only LeBron could do something for 20 years at an elite level. He's the only person I know that could ever do anything
Hey,
like that.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
my
Johnny,
Lord.
you got
What
somebody,
happened,
you
Herm?
got somebody, you got somebody been ready to talk, man. Ruddy Hood been wanting to say something, man.
Oh,
Ruddy,
Buddy
what's
Oh,
Hood
up,
was
my
there
man?
bad.
last night, too.
Yeah, you know what? Ruddy Hood did give me some super chats tonight, man. I appreciate you, Ruddy Hood. Let me let Ruddy Hood in. Hey, Herm, before we let Ruddy Hood in, did you fire that employee that messed up last night?
Nah, I end up saving that. I end up saving that brother some grace, man. I just had to show him. I just had to show him how to handle those situations, man. I don't like to fire. Now I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna make a confession. If he was a Caucasian person, I probably would have fired his ass. But
See,
since he a
see,
brother,
you
since he
you'll
a
never
brother,
hear
man,
you'll
I
never
never.
hear Herm out here bigging up some white man in the afro. Never hear him do nothing like that. Herm got ancestors on the walls,
Yeah, he
man.
from the
Let's
Herm
let
from the
Yeah.
Ruddy
South.
let's let Ruddy Hood Sports in, man. Ruddy Hood Sports, man. Go ahead, brother. I'm actually gonna put you on the big screen, brother. Go ahead and cook these zesty Jeffries, man. I want to hear what you got to say, brother. Go ahead.
Because what I really, the response I had was when y'all was talking about something a little bit from yesterday, but that was earlier, but it don't matter. I'm gonna say it anyways, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was good to meet the brother Road too. I didn't even being on his platform, appreciate that. But it was something that he said, and I had kind of mentioned this earlier in the Discord and shit, that was egregious to me, right? But it kind of proved my point when he talked about Tim Duncan, right? Now, the way it made it seem was like it was like outlandish to believe he was the best player in the world for at least 1 year out of his career. I personally believe that's 2003, right? And if someone were to argue with me, someone else, I don't know who y'all got as the best player in '03, but if someone were to argue with me, someone else, you would have to bring more than intangibles to the table. You wouldn't just be able to mention intangibles for someone who was averaging 23, 13, and 6, had like over 230 plus blocks that season, finals MVP, all NBA, fourth in DPOY voting, all of that. You know what I'm saying? You have to bring something a little bit more than just intangibles to explain why someone else would be the best player that season. It's like that with a lot of things. Yes, I believe in intangibles and stats when judging a player, but at the end of the day, it's statistically. I put my son in boxing. He's been doing great. He's got heart. He's got good footwork. He's athletic. He's strong. All those things. But when judging other people that actually box and have done it, who have records and have the stats to go with it, I can't sit there and say, "Oh, because these intangibles that he have, it make it better than them. It makes him better than them." I can't do that. I would have to go by the stats and say, "Well, no, statistically, I can show you where you know what I'm saying. This person is blasé because you can't argue with a stat. You cannot argue with something that's concrete. An intangible with what a player is to you, or the shit that can't be counted in the box score, what he does, what that means to you can be argued. It can be opinionated. That's why what I wanted to mention about yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't really able to catch the debate. I still didn't catch it, but I just wanted to let that out because you left Ajani before I was even able to speak. So I just want to say that I think when it comes to that argument, fam, I like both. Like I said, I like both. I do. I think intangibles mean something. I think stats mean something. But by no way, when it comes to really judging a player on who he is, are you gonna just be able to mention to me that for me, ain't nobody was better than Tim Duncan on '03? Straight up. That's just it for me. So you got to bring something more than just an intangible to explain to me why a nigga's better than Tim that year. But that's all I had to say.
Oh, salute. Salute. Hey, Ruddy, and I remember.
You know what? I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. Tonight, y'all say I'm in my feelings. Yeah, I'm in my feelings. I wish I could talk basketball the way you Zesty Jeffries talk basketball. I wish I could just make shit up, just tell you how I feel, and people be like, "Man, wow, that's such a great point, Johnny." I wish I had that fucking like lifestyle. I really don't though. I really don't. I really wish I could. So I'm gonna stick to talking to sports the way I know it. And just like Ruddy Hood Sports, there's nothing to argue about. Stats tell us all we need to know. Why am I arguing with something that's concrete? Only fools argue with truth. Like Viz. Watch. I'm gonna let Viz up so he can explain why he likes white supremacists.
Oh Lord Jesus. All right, brother. Let me just get this out of straight. Exclude this basketball shit. This man to man. If you can show me something that's true, because I don't play with that race shit. I live in the city. I deal with this working every day, so I don't play with that. If you can show me something outside of him saying something about a player you like that's racist, I'll make a video on him and I'll expose him myself. If you can show me him doing some blackface shit, him putting on an afro is something pretty much like what I do with my outfit that I put on. It's pretty much something that what's the dude, Dr. Disrespect. That's how I look at it. So what is racist that he do? Be real. No trolling shit. Man to man. Be serious. What did he do that's racist?
Are you familiar with minstrel shows?
Yes, I'm very familiar with minstrel shows.
And you don't see the similarities?
Blackface and putting on a wig, it's like a clown outfit, brother. So anybody that put on a clown outfit,
a clown outfit has a colorful afro. He went and got specifically a 70s afro, a pro-black afro.
But you are aware that people back in the day, white and black, wore afros. That Johnny, why would you just assume that he's racist?
Average white band.
Did you just say
white people with average white band to me? I mean, look, I don't know.
All right, I'm not gonna talk.
All right. Can I respond to Ruddy real quick? No, and I'm actually
there's
seeing.
no response to that.
Okay.
There's no response to that.
No, I said Ruddy though. I'm talking about Ruddy.
Listen, I learned a long. Ruddy. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, no. First of all, again, I want to commend you and Herm because we've been doing a debate series all summer, right? This was the debate itself got rave reviews. A lot of people, like Ruddy himself, said he didn't see the debate. You should go back and watch it. It was a really good debate, right? It's only, it's like what, 30 to 25 minutes? Basically, you got to go 25 minutes in, and then it's 25 minutes. So basically, up to the 50-minute mark, 25 to 50. It was a great debate. I commended you on your performance. I personally disagree with you, but I still judged it. I still judged it impartially. It was a great debate. You know what I'm saying? The discussion after was great. I didn't want it to get personal and like that, but we were talking a concept, and I actually like that. It wasn't the typical Jordan versus. It was really we accomplished a lot of players. We accomplished, like you said, Duncan. Now that's my personal take. And again, Ruddy, I respect your opinion on Duncan. I thought Kobe or Shaq were better in that particular year, but I had Duncan right there. Now that's cool. There's other reasons for and that's what you people got to get into my GOAT process. That's just my own opinion. I don't disrespect anybody else's opinion on anything. Like last week, me and on TikTok, me and Ajani got Will and Russell almost in the same spot. You got them 2 and 4, I got them 2 and 3. Cool. But it's like maybe we disagree on why we're there, and that's fine. As I've always said, all of this is subjective. There's no right answer. We have fun in the discourse. You understand what I'm saying? But the problem is it get too personal when cats wanna, you know what I'm saying? And again, like I said, Johnny, great debate, great discussion. I found it funny but okay, if you have sentimental reasons or everything about what's the name, I can respect that. I wasn't trying to clown you. I wasn't trying to get at you or nothing like that. I actually was agreeing with your take. Anybody, I don't give a, if you watch this game, you got the right to talk about it. You ain't got to play Division I. We all agree with that when Sharon Wright came up to TikTok, right? As long as, you ain't got to play nowhere special to have an opinion on basketball. Matter of fact, even the couch potatoes can have an opinion if they do their work and look and study the game. That's just my opinion. But it is what it is. I just want it all cleared up because I
really don't care about you dude's opinion. If I can't borrow $20 from you, why I care about your opinion?
Oh Lord! I thought your life was good. What you need $20 from me?
Let's be real. No, let's be real, gentlemen. Let's be no disrespect. I get it. Y'all all men. Y'all got your own lives. You go through what you go through in life. You ain't never could call me and be like, man, hey Johnny, I'm going through some shit. Like you can't do that. Like you really can't.
I got you.
Like
I got you.
We're not here to be buddies. We're really this ain't
But bro, we
This ain't
here to talk.
Housewives, nigga. This ain't reality
A few of
Housewives,
us
nigga.
are
Like
a few of
we
us are
here to
content
talk
creators.
How much you want for that
basketball,
trophy?
man.
Can I buy that
Like
trophy off you?
that was one of the first nigga. You could never buy this plaque off of me. What this plaque means to me, you could never do it, bro. What this plaque
There you
means to
go.
me, you would never do this, bro. I told you this has nothing to do with basketball. What this plaque means to me, you would never understand. That's what I told you. You would never understand. So at the end of the day, that's the point. Again, all you guys may have your opinions, and I don't mind having an opportunity to hear your opinions, but I'll do it on your show. GOAT James Kingdom was not created for that because as LeBron fans, we're not allowed to have our opinions. So we gave y'all what y'all give us. So don't get mad, don't get upset, don't start crying like the video said, nigga. There's no crying in the GOAT debate. There's no crying, nigga. There's no crying.
I need something else cleared up, though, Johnny. I literally debated Magic versus Shaq on this channel. I literally debated Kobe versus LeBron on this channel. Yes, I debated
we
on
don't have official
FYF.
debates like this. We don't do that shit. No,
Yes,
FYF.
I did debated track.
Again, this is not FYF. We are streaming on FYF,
Okay, all
but
right.
nigga, we are not
on your show.
FYF.
Not on your show. I debated
What does
it
that
on the
say up there?
Saturday.
What does
on the
that say
Sunday.
up there? What does that say up there?
Okay,
nigga?
it says Go James Kingdom. Okay, so B Lee
GJK,
show is Go.
nigga.
Okay, but B Lee show is Go James Kingdom, right?
Everything
Brandon Lee
that's
show.
B Lee and Ajani is GOAT James Kingdom.
Okay, so I debated it on Brandon Lee's show. I debated T Perfect,
What you
Kobe.
debated? Oh,
Kobe versus LeBron. He won.
That was on Saturday night. That was on Saturday
It was Saturday night. Yeah, y'all gave me the link 2 minutes before the show. That was cool. Same way I did you last night because you did me the same way the other night when you made the show about me.
I didn't expect any different. I was like, he gonna send me the link at least 5 minutes before the show.
Yeah, cool. But again, I did debate my favorite player. So for those that say I didn't, I don't even argue that. You want to talk Magic? I talk Magic all day. I literally cooked Travis all day on Magic Johnson. That's our little thing. That's why we became cool because he gets at Magic.
Y'all the lowest circuit of debaters. That's why, like the lowest circuit.
Whatever.
Like I don't even know how Herm wastes his time. You see me and Herm going to debates all the time. Herm don't never talk about me. Don't never say nothing about me. Herm just be. Herm stick to the topic. And Herm stick to what I say. Herm don't talk about me at all. Nigga, I'm almost like invisible to Herm. Herm just be like, nigga, easy work.
Hey, look. But the response to Ruddy, I can name you at least about 3 players that was better than Tim Duncan to me, though, in 2003.
Here you go with the Tim Duncan shit again.
Bro, I know you can. I'm just saying, bring more the intangibles to the table. Because you're going to get cooked otherwise. That's all I'm saying.
Herm say 2014 Tim Duncan intangibles is supreme level, elite level, baby. That's what he said last night.
He couldn't really
he beat your GOAT in 2014.
He really could. He was a 4th option. He was a 4th option.
They had to get the damn air conditioner on LeBron James. That's how great LeBron was. They said cut off the AC. They said cut the AC off, nigga. We can't do this. Cut the AC off, nigga. We know what he did Game 7. Y'all remember Game 7? Cut the AC off, nigga. Cut the AC off.
Boston used to do you worse back in the day. Boston would fuck you up in the locker room.
That's what I'm saying.
Why do you think they went 40-1?
They say get it to your hyper chamber now, nigga.
I got the perfect player for you, though.
Who you got?
Kevin Garnett was better than Tim Duncan in 2003. And when it comes to the intangibles, Kevin Garnett brought the intensity every damn night for the Timberwolves. He was the vocal leader. He always gave it his all. He was hustling. He was the defensive communicator. He had heart. He had grit. He had all that with a team that had lesser talent, that didn't have guys like a Tony Parker Ginobili and the veterans that they had like a Steve Smith and have a great coach like a Greg Popovich. The nigga had Flip Saunders for crying out loud coaching him. And Kevin Garnett was second in MVP voting that year, and his averages that you point out, his averages was just as good as Tim Duncan, if not better. And Kevin Garnett actually does more defensively than Tim Duncan. He could guard on a perimeter if you need him to guard a wing or a perimeter player. He could do that, and he also could defend in the post and could also be a rim protector. So Kevin Garnett in 2003, he was exceptional. He just didn't have the type of squad and the type of talent around him like Tim Duncan has. But if you look at those numbers, brother, those numbers are basically identical. Just the difference is Tim Duncan still had an old ass David Robinson with him, which is a veteran guy, which is all time great, which had the tangibles for his leadership, had the high IQ, still know where to be defensively, know how to rotate, knowing how to be in the right position at the right time. Things of that nature. Kevin Garnett didn't have a David Robinson on his roster. Kevin Garnett didn't have two young rising players on his team like Ginobili and Tony Parker. So we could argue that, but Kevin Garnett arguably damn near had a better season than Tim Duncan. He just didn't have the talent around.
Those are intangibles.
They
just argued intangibles.
Tony Parker and Ginobili were in their first and second year.
But wait a
Tony
minute.
Parker.
Let me ask y'all this. Would the Lakers have three-peated if Garnett would have went there instead of the Celtics?
Oh, that's a good question. I can say damn near yeah, because Garnett was the difference maker for the Celtics, for especially with the small things.
Man,
Because
him in that triangle offense with Kobe.
And then LeBron might not have went to Miami.
hey, I say hell yeah, they would have. Yeah, they would.
Damn, that means LeBron would have been facing Kobe in the finals.
Yeah, exactly.
What else is the most useless form of argument? If and what else is the most useless form of argument? We have what happened.
Y'all always say that, but then expectations is the first thing y'all love talking about. There's a different standard for LeBron James. Predicated on expectations and ideas, man. Like
if the Knicks had you, we'd have beat the Spurs. Come on, man.
I tell you one thing: if the Knicks probably would have won the championships if they never drafted Hugh.
Hey, Johnny, you want to know why niggas actually big up Tim Duncan, man? They actually big up Tim Duncan just so they can cook your boy LeBron James. They don't big up Tim Duncan for the real shit. They
All I
big
know is he had the hardware in 03.
Just so they can use him as a secret weapon to cook LeBron James. Anybody could get rings when they got some.
Yeah, if you beat LeBron, that makes your career 10 times better. Just beating LeBron.
You know what I'm saying?
Who y'all talking about? Steph Curry?
End of the day,
Tim Duncan.
End of the day in 2007, Tim Duncan was the third best player on the floor. He wasn't even though he was considered the best player on the Spurs, he was the third best player in the finals. He actually got clamped up by Big Z. Big Z contained him. LeBron James and Tony Parker was the two best players on the floor that whole series in 2007. And after 2007, we know Tim Duncan was basically a third option after that. So
no, he wasn't.
Like end of the day, y'all want to big up Timmy because
he was.
Because of the winning aspect. Y'all got to be real about Timmy, man. Like I said, Ruddy, I told you, Tim Duncan was the best power forward in 2000, 2001, and 2002.
Hold on, wait. Let me address Viz right quick. Viz, I'll let you up if the first thing you say when you show up is I apologize to my ancestors. I was wrong, and I will do the research and make sure I will never disrespect my ancestors again. If you do that, I'll let you up again. If you don't, go have your own channel and make videos about me and Lamont all day long. Go ahead, Herm.
So Ruddy, like I told you, man, Tim Duncan was the best power forward for only 3 years in his career. Dirk and KG was better than him for the most part. And Karl Malone was better than him in the beginning when Tim Duncan first got into the league. So when you look at it, outside of those 3 years, can you literally say that Tim Duncan was the best power forward in the game?
No.
I can't.
You can't, Herm. You're right.
Fine. That's fine.
One thing I'm gonna say is, 07, Tim Duncan was the second best player in that series, not LeBron. LeBron was the third best player in that series.
You had a rookie Manu Ginobili.
LeBron, niggas gotta mention LeBron every fucking second.
Hey man, I heard.
Now Braun was still better than Duncan.
Herm cooking.
Braun was
the greatest player ever lived, man.
You had a rookie Manu Ginobili.
LeBron was better than the player than Tim Duncan in 07. Tim Duncan not that. Tim Duncan was on the best power forward in the 2000s for 3 years.
Let Kirk in. Go. Hey, what up, Kirk? We having a good show talking about. Well,
what's up with y'all? What's up? Salute.
We were
man.
supposed to be watching
What's up,
mid-range jump shots from Michael Jordan, but somehow my computer started tripping, man. Michael Jordan got a virus, like Magic Johnson.
Michael Jordan, Kevin Durant, Kobe Bryant, the 3 greatest mid-range shooters of all time. It's not up for debate with anybody.
Oh my God.
Well, we just showed you the numbers. That's all false. Hey, Kobe shot 40%.
No, it's about
from
5%.
mid range.
LeBron, the greatest player to ever live, man.
See, y'all talking about
that
Michael
shit out.
Jordan's mid range.
No, LeBron is not the greatest player ever lived. He's the greatest player you've seen, nigga.
We had
He's 60 years
SFM.
old.
You hear SFM acting reckless. This was SFM last week. But
Right,
trust me, I am him, bro. Trust me, I am him.
Johnny, just one thing. Just one thing. I just want you to just stand on this. Can you take back the thing of you saying just so I can just hold like, bro, motherfucker, come on, because you can't be. Can you take back what you said about Michael Jordan being a bad mid-range shooter? Can you take that back?
Nah, bro.
Come on, Adrian.
They really think you trolling about that.
You standing on that, bro.
You know, you trying to stir that powder up or something like that. Come on, bro. Be for real, bro.
Are you crying?
No.
Are you crying? Are you crying? There's no crying.
You lived through that shit.
Hey yo,
SFM was crying
Oh
about
my
me
God.
saying Jordan was a trash mid-range shooter because we don't have
Wait,
no numbers
bro.
to that. So
Let me get
since
my
they can say
input.
Jordan, oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was going, bro. First of all, your edits is funny as shit, bro. I don't give a fuck with.
Oh man,
that shit was funny as hell. Are you crying?
They be crying, Kirk. They be crying, nigga. In the GOAT debate.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Don't laugh at me. But I'm gonna side on SFM, bro. I think MJ is one of the best, if not best mid-range shooter to ever play the game, bro. The reason why I say that is, bro, is because first, Jordan.
Bro, he trolling. Hey, Johnny trolling. That's why he's smiling, bro.
50% from the field.
I just be laughing.
Y'all
be like, what? Huh? What? I'm
jump
sorry.
shots.
You broke. You broke in and out there, Kurt. We didn't hear you. You actually broke out.
Oh, hey, I want to say, damn. I don't know if you heard me. I said before Jordan went to the Wizards, I said his field goal percentage for his career, he shot over 50% from the field. Like I'm talking about Jordan, like slashing and shooting mid-range shots. So like he was very efficient. Like Jordan was like, to me, he was like a very efficient jump shooter. And I don't have like full blown stats on him like every year. I think I have a stat on him from 19. Y'all probably already know it from like 19. Where is it? That mother found it.
1990, 1992,
1996, 1996, 1997. He said,
he shot 49% from mid range.
Yeah, that's high, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. But he shot like he shot 500 plus shots, bro. Like that's very efficient for a mid range shot. And
that was one season. Just one season.
I ain't gonna lie, but that season though, he wasn't like as athletic as he was back then, and he was shooting a bunch of shots. So I ain't gonna lie, to shoot 50% from the field, bro, shooting mid range shots, and you're not the same player. That's very efficient. A lot of players can't even do that today. Because I'm not gonna lie, we could talk about DeMar DeRozan or whatever. He's not on Jordan's level as a mid-range shooter. The only person to me, like efficiency-wise, that's on Jordan's level, like, is Kevin Durant. And we can say Kobe, but the thing about Kobe is Kobe shoots a lot of shots, bro, and he misses a lot of shots. He's not Kobe can make the shots that MJ can make, but he's not as efficient as MJ or Kevin Durant. That's just what it is. No disrespect to Kobe, but he's not as efficient as those players. He's
like still the greatest mid-range shooter to ever play the game.
No, he's third.
He's the greatest mid-range shooter to ever play the game.
I still think it's MJ because you could even look at MJ on his Wizards.
Nah, it's not MJ. No, it's not Michael.
Not MJ.
I
agree.
Now let me finish my take real quick.
It's not Michael Jordan.
Crazy, bro. But
it'll be Kevin Durant and Kobe Bryant.
I mean, Kevin Durant's in that conversation. I'm not mad at that. I mean, Kobe. But the thing about
Jordan doesn't have this. Jordan doesn't have this volume, Kirk. Jordan doesn't have this volume, Kirk, and he doesn't shoot this good.
Kobe's number.
I mean, but is it?
One is crazy.
Hold up. What is MJ's numbers then? What is his mid-range percentage?
Jordan with the 4,000 I think he shot like 4,500 mid-range or something like that. Close to like 47, something like that. 45, 4,700. He shoots like 44%. These guys all shot more than that, and they shoot above 44%.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. These some great numbers though. But let's be honest though. Let's be honest, y'all. Steph Curry don't take it as nowhere near the mid-range shots Jordan takes, and Dirk is a good mid-range shooter, but he's not a better mid-range shooter than MJ. The only people you can debate is Kobe. And I wouldn't say he's a
man.
great mid-range shooter. He's a good mid-range shooter.
Kirk,
You can say good, but like great.
These are Kirk. These
Come on, y'all.
These are all time mid-range shooting numbers, sir.
But
all
Steph
time
don't.
numbers.
But we all know Steph. I not understand that. But Steph doesn't take mid-range shots like that. We all understand that, though. I think everyone that's trying to understand Steph don't really take mid-range shots.
That is a good mid-range.
I get what you're saying, but we're not.
No, he does.
We're not,
I'm not saying he's not.
So when you guys are saying mid-range score, you're talking about mid-range shooting. You're talking about scoring. You're not talking about efficiency. You're talking about the guy who shoots
I'm talking
the most
more.
mid-range shots. Who can
I would
score
like to
more
add
in
efficiency
mid-range? Even with that, I still don't think Jordan scored more in mid-range than guys like Dirk Nowitzki, Kobe Bryant.
He was a mid-range shooter, though. I'm not going. I mean, that's a
because I don't think Jordan was a mid-range shooter until late in his career. I don't think Jordan was a mid-range shooter at any point in time in his career until he got to 96 and 97.
You don't think
he couldn't get to the basket?
Well, I would disagree with you because I think he was a mid-range shooter 91, 92, 93. I disagree with you on that. He was an elite mid-range shooter.
That's what tonight's show was about. We were supposed to watch one of those games from that era, and we can't watch it because my computer's tripping. It's always some nonsense with the Zesty Jeffries, man. We were watching it. We was in the middle of the game. We was busy watching the game. I was trying to rewind it to get to show something, and it started glitching on me. And ever since then, none of my media of what's it called are playing. So I would have to download another game. Maybe I can I don't know. Maybe I can upload a game.
Yeah, I'll definitely be up here and watching that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If you're gonna do that, I would definitely come up here and watch that. But I feel like MJ's one of the best mid-range shooters to ever play the game for sure, though. I don't even think I don't even think that should be a question, y'all. Like literally his last shot's a mid-range shot.
Kobe better than MJ, nigga.
Kobe's not though, bro.
Kobe better than MJ.
Like how though, bro?
Nigga, Kobe better.
No, he's
not.
not.
Yes, he is, nigga. He better than Michael Jordan, nigga.
No,
Michael
he's
Jordan
not,
went
bro.
against Craig Elo, nigga.
He came,
Michael
bro.
Jordan
He came in
Johnson, nigga.
Kobe came in
Michael
elevate
Jordan
like
went
MJ.
against. Listen, bro, you been talking for a long time, bro.
You competition, right?
Nigga. Michael Jordan went against Craig Elo.
You know, hey, hold on. Nobody regulates
Kevin
anybody's
Johnson,
ability to speak on Goat James Kingdom, man.
I'm about to say,
y'all go get your own channel. Go get your own channel if you want to regulate people from speaking. If you want to regulate somebody speaking, get your own channel. All right, let's let somebody who actually has a channel, who actually does create content, who actually does talk hoops, and ain't as zesty as you, Zesty Jeffries, always want to talk about the same nonsense, who actually talks about the game. Shout out to you, So Crazy TV, brother. Peace and blessings,
Kobe better than LeBron and Michael, nigga.
This is the most wildest Friday night show I've ever had, man. I don't think I've ever had a show this wild, bro. This is FYF level wild.
In the mid-range.
Let's let So Crazy speak, please. Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Hey, salute to everyone.
What's up, bro?
The debate was great last night, man. I enjoyed the debate. As Herm though, 2-1. But I actually came up here for the Tim Duncan joint that Ruddy was talking about.
Herm was tripping.
Yeah, I feel like 03 is the year that you could give to Duncan being the best.
Facts.
I mean,
defensively,
Duncan, offensively, he was amazing.
Crazy tripping.
No, Duncan's a monster, man. Duncan is. I mean,
What
I always tell Herm this too.
I don't know why y'all getting the things when so
03, man. Is Ruddy still on the panel?
Crazy,
He
bro.
won MVP, right? Didn't he? 03?
Yeah,
he's on the top right.
Y'all tripping, man. What the fuck?
He won back-to-back MVPs.
Yeah, I
man.
think Duncan was the best in 03, man. He was the best in the world.
Tim Duncan ain't never led the league in one major statistical category a day in his career.
Tim Duncan didn't need to.
That's fine. Tim Duncan,
Tim Duncan ain't never blew no 3-1 lead either.
But he got gentleman swept though 2 different times by the nigga that blew the 3-1 lead. Nigga.
But he didn't blow a 3-1 lead.
Kobe got swept.
No, I said Kobe gentleman swept Tim Duncan twice.
Larry Bird never led the league in anything neither. It doesn't matter.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I speak on Larry Bird too.
Great point. That's a great point.
I speak on Larry Bird too.
Yeah, hey, Johnny, he's
and Larry Bird got one of the crazy.
Crazy.
Larry Bird got one of the crazy stat numbers of NBA.
Why isn't LeBron?
Hey, Johnny, he's been cooking Larry Bird, man.
Hey, so crazy. Hey, so crazy. Hey, this man, we got a Discord, bro. The 2 names y'all bring up, nigga, I bring up these 2 niggas every day, bro. So crazy to tell you this, bro.
He does Larry Bird.
I bring up Larry Bird and Tim Duncan every day, nigga. Stop overrating
So
these niggas, man.
you know what? I think I found a place that's wilder than TikTok, and that's Discord. Hey, our Discord motherfuckers are crazy.
Yes. But
Yeah,
how was Larry
it
Bird
is
overrated
crazy,
though?
though.
How was Larry Bird overrated? I'm confused.
I
Larry
ain't gonna
Bird
say
overrated.
overrated. I ain't gonna say
No,
overrated.
go
I just
ahead,
said
get the floor, SFL. Explain to
nah.
the
I
people
just
why Larry Bird is
3
overrated.
point. Nah. I always said that he was overrated as a 3-point shooter. He's not an elite 3-point
He didn't
shooter
take.
to me.
I mean, he didn't take a lot of 3-pointers, but when he did, he didn't he win like 2 3-point contests. Like, what are we talking about right now?
That makes you an elite 3-point shooter because of 3-point contest.
No, I'm just saying he could shoot the three. That's all I'm saying.
Something that you're shooting wide open 3-pointers. It makes you an elite.
I would like to think so. Yeah, I would like to think the 3-point contest does help you be a good
All
3-point
right.
shooter. Yeah,
I mean,
Well,
he
guess
won
what?
easily too,
Well, guess
bro.
what?
Like Larry
Well,
Bird
guess
was out
what?
there sniping.
Well, guess what?
That's
Well,
like
guess
saying
what?
somebody who won the slam dunk contest is not a great dunker. You're a great dunker if you win the slam dunk contest, right?
No. Can we get? So is Ben Simmons a great 3-point shooter in the gym?
Oh hell no! Don't compare
Yo, what?
Did Ben Simmons win a 3-point contest?
No. We just
Did
talking
he win a
about
3-point
the gym.
contest?
Well, we just talking about in the gym, like just playing practice
Nah,
facilities.
I'm talking about
Ben
3-point.
Simmons
No,
a great in the gym.
That's not the
No,
same
in
as
the
a
gym.
three-point
No,
contest.
in the gym. Let's wait. First of all, in the gym, all these NBA players can shoot.
All NBA players
I've
are
heard
good
stories.
3-point shooters.
Listen, I've heard stories of Josh Richardson talking about how he would practice and have to make 80 out of 100 3-pointers in practice.
That's facts.
Okay. So
That's facts.
if a nigga, so let
That's
me
crazy.
say, if
Exactly, that's
can,
crazy.
all right.
I was gonna
So
think
if
about
we
that.
can
That's
admit,
crazy.
so all I'm saying to me, I don't care what y'all say, what y'all say. So to me, if I know all these players is great in practice facilities,
He cut
period,
up, dude.
shooting threes, period. Me personally, I don't give a damn about no 3-point contest where a motherfucker is shooting open jump shots non-contested. That's not going to me calling me you a elite 3-point shooter. I don't care about nothing about that. So
Okay, wait, guys, listen. Remember, guys. Remember tonight's show. Everybody kept saying, "Bro, why is it getting personal? Why you guys get personal?" It always revolves to the same thing. Whenever they have to defend themselves and they get backed into a corner because the reality has hit them in the face, the first thing they tell you, well, to me personally,
I was
what
about to
think,
say the same
my
shit.
opinion.
Right, yeah.
That's the first thing they run to, and now this is what ends up happening.
Okay,
Now this is what ends up. No, wait, no,
Okay.
chill, brother. Listen, brother. I'm talking. Chill. Take that shit to Discord if you can't chill. What ends up happening is that now I have to somehow, as a grown man, decide should I respect this nigga's personality and personal feelings or not. And if I decide not to, somehow I'm being a foul ass dude because I really don't give a fuck how you personally think about stats.
Fuck out of
Y'all
here.
are word. Yeah, I mean, like Lamont. Shut up. Again, my boss is here, so y'all just gotta shut the fuck up. When my boss show up, y'all gotta shut the fuck up because my boss is here. Lamont,
nigga, you was a bitch. Nigga, shut your bitch.
Oh wow.
Look, there you go.
There you go. Like I said, this is how mad
Like
they
clockwork.
get. Like clockwork.
Didn't he do? Hold on, didn't he do the same shit on Sunday?
The same shit.
He
They
the
get
same
mad.
motherfucker that tell you punch.
Then go on Discord and put a hit out on me. Just go put a hit out on me. Just go put a price out. Somebody go get this nigga Ajani.
He one of them same people that'll say points per game make you a better scorer, but won't say LeBron better than Kobe with a higher points per game average.
That's my thing is that they come with so much conviction about how they personally feel, and we all supposed to be like, damn, that's profound. Nigga, you ain't nobody. Go to Discord with that shit, man. Shout out to Lamont. This is why they don't like me, Lamont, because I refuse to listen to niggas' diatribes, bro. I don't care about these niggas' lives, and they get mad. Basketball is the only sport where basketball fans think their opinion matters, Lamont. I don't know why.
Yeah, cuz I told you. They think it matters because it's the only sport where you could actually walk into a LA Fitness and actually do it. Like, so everybody
you can brag about your YMCA like Mo does. His
like
YMCA days.
King talk about he shoots 70% from the free throw line in pickup games. Like, first of all, I need to know what pickup game are you shooting free throws in. First of all, I need to know where y'all doing this at. Like, come on, man.
Hey man, he went to a special school. He went Brooklyn Tech.
I thought that nigga was trolling. He was serious, y'all.
Yeah.
No, that's what they want me. They want me to lie, Lamont. Last night, Lamont, they asked me how many points how many rebounds I averaged in my boys and girl club days.
Damn,
Bro,
what the fuck?
see, this
We
is the
play.
thing. They think,
We play 8 games tomorrow. We play
What
8
the fuck is
games. We
going
play
on,
8
y'all?
games.
That's
This
dumb.
is a fact.
hold on.
Niggas retarded,
The fact that they can remember, like the fact that they remember that if they're asking you that question, that means that they remember their numbers. Like, who remembers your 8th grade numbers? Like,
That's gay.
I can't even
I ain't gonna
remember
lie.
a game that I played in 8th grade, let alone remember my stat line. I can barely remember my stat. Like, the only stat line I remember in high school is just my senior year. That was the year I did the best. These dudes is wild, man.
They gay, bro. I don't know what to say.
But you know, but hey, Johnny, I listened to the debate yesterday.
Homosexual. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
I went back and
Definitely
listened to it.
I'm listening.
You see, this is the one thing with debates. This is why when I set up debates, I try to make them as fair as possible, so that one side doesn't just have a built-in advantage to win. And like, I don't know what made Herm want to argue for intangibles, because the problem is this. And I think you said it best during the debate. We ain't even talking about you having any intangibles if you don't even have the stats. Like, you're not even going to come up on our radar in any conversation. Like, before we can even attribute any intangible to you, we need to see your stats. You got to at least be getting it done, and the stats show us. Like,
I agree with that.
So the fact that the stats, because like you said it best with Patrick Beverly.
Can I ask you a question?
I think
FYI, before you get done?
Damn, can y'all let the man think? God damn.
Y'all missed
Can I finish? King Roach.
I'm gonna let. I'm gonna let. Obviously, listen. Lamont knew he addressed Herm, and Herm's right here. So obviously, I'm gonna let you address him, Herm. Just so you be patient, bro. I let you up to listen, bro, not to speak, bro. You have your own channel. You had a whole 4-hour live last night. Shut the fuck up tonight, man. God damn. Go, man. Go ahead, man.
So
Go, man.
My
Go,
example,
man.
and I wish you would have used this. I wish you would use this example, right? Because Sharon Wright came up when he talked to us on TikTok, and like when we listen to all these players who talk about Michael Jordan, Sharon Wright talked about fearing Jordan because he was going to walk in and drop 50 on any given night. He didn't Sharon Wright never said I was scared of any Jordan intangible. He didn't say I was scared of his will. They said they were scared of his ability to put the ball in the basket. He, like, when you heard Vernon Maxwell talk about it, when I just watched the episode of him on Gil's Arena talking to them, and he was kind of giving an impromptu message to Ja Morant saying you don't want them problems. And he was real. They was talking about, look, we didn't want to get embarrassed tonight. When you talk about getting embarrassed, you don't get embarrassed by intangibles. You get embarrassed by the other person's production. Like, so even when we talk about when you fear Shaq, like, for example, we can take Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown walks in the gym, his intangibles look imposing. But once he plays and you see that he cannot score the ball, they don't mean nothing. They don't mean nothing. You know, when Kobe watched Kwame Brown miss all them layups, yeah, he had the intangibles. He had the toughness. He would fight anybody. It meant nothing. He couldn't make a layup. They went and got Paul Gasol. First thing Kobe said was, I got somebody that can make a layup. So this is what I mean by, I don't know where y'all get this stuff. Like, I don't care how hard somebody plays. Like, all these hard-nosed players that y'all talk about, if you are not producing, sit on the bench. And there's so many tough guys like the Kwame Browns and a lot of big bums, right? I mean, even when I talked about, look, and some of y'all were on Players' Choice, and some of y'all were on Players' Choice, and salute to Ticket. He killing the game. But I even had to remind Ticket, you cannot run around talking about people's production, because when I addressed Ticket on Players' Choice, we had to talk about his production. You calling Draymond triple single, but you got some triple single years yourself overseas. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about production, but we all know that Ticket has the passion, he has the energy, he has the intangibles, he has all that stuff. But at the end of the day, he ended up getting pushed out of those leagues because the production declined. And that's ultimately what it is right there. It's your production. It's not like, so for Jared Dudley, 2020. He had all the intangibles that Herm was talking about. Sit your ass on the bench. We don't care. Udonis Haslam, years in Miami. Sit your ass on the bench. Take them intangibles on the end of the bench. I keep telling y'all, intangibles are for bums at the end of the bench. You know, 'cause I remember the one thing that made me turn my game up. Hey Johnny, I was a freshman on the freshman team, right? I'm gonna tell you right now. Look, I'm gonna tell you, hey Johnny, this is what made me turn my game up. I was a freshman on the freshman team. I wasn't getting no playing time. We end up losing the game to one of our rivals, Cathedral. After the loss, you know what the coach used me as an example in the locker room. He said, there was another guy named Chris. He was our best player at the time. He said, Chris and Melvin, he said, man, if y'all had the heart of Lane, because you know they call you by your last name, you know, in high school, they said if you had the heart of Lane, we would be winning all these games. And I'm looking like, hold on, if I had the heart of Lane, so I got the heart, but y'all ain't playing me. I got the heart, I got the will, I got the intangibles. I played 0 minutes. Why did so at the end of the day,
your feelings.
They didn't care about my intent. So at the end of the day, for all y'all intangible stuff and throw it in the garbage can and just go to the gym and work in your game. It wasn't intangibles that made Kobe better. It was the gym. It's skills. It's the work that you put in. And when you talk about, and Herm was talking about one thing, Herm was talking about something called composure. Well, Herm, in the game of basketball, any coach will tell you this. Your composure comes from the work that you put in. So if you're prepared, if you get in the lab, if Steph Curry knows he shot 1,000 jumpers this week, he knows when he gets in the game, he feels comfortable taking it. But if you know you were drinking and slacking off all week, you're not as for sure of your game. The composure comes from the work that you put in. It does not come from some inner intangible. You gain confidence from the work. And so again, I think in this debate, just so I'm not too long-winded, and I apologize, I think Herm was just fighting from a built-in disadvantage because we don't talk about what Herm was debating until you have the stats. We don't care about you until you have the stats. You're not in these conversations until you have the stats and production. And then if we have two players with similar stats and production, then we might use subjective intangibles to try to weed out differences with our feelings, because that's all it is. Intangibles is just your feelings. He has more will. He has more leadership. These are not measurables, you guys. They try to measure these things in their mind so they can rank players in their mind better than another player. So that's all it is, y'all. So basketball players that are listening, do not get cut from your team because you are going home working on your intangibles. Go home and actually work on your game because the game is going to get you.
Wait, can I say something real quick, please?
I want Herm to respond to that.
This is one saying.
But Herm did a good job debating it. But
Herm
it was
just
just
sell
a
water
backwards.
to a well.
It's just backwards. It was just.
I was just saying, faith without works is dead, y'all. That's it. Faith without works is dead. That's basically what that is.
But first of all, before I get into responding to Lamont, I challenge your ass to a debate because I want to cook your ass. I want to that's for one. So
what are you going to debate me on, Herm? Herm, you can respond to this first, and then you can challenge me to whatever day you want.
I'll smoke you because
my only policy is I'm not doing it in a backroom Discord.
No. I'm gonna do it on your platform, nigga. I'm gonna do it on your platform, nigga.
I'm gonna go James Kingdom. I'm gonna be the host. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna host it. I'll host it.
We can do it on Ajani's platform, and I'm gonna cook your ass for one.
That'd be fun.
All right, well, cook these intangibles right now. That's what you need to be cooking right now.
Cook these intangibles.
Explain
why you were using stats to explain. Herm, explain why you were using stats to explain your intangibles, Herm, last night.
For years, boy.
Herm, explain why you was using stats to explain your intangibles last night.
I told you, Herm, stop being the WWE.
Nah, you've been ducking me for years. You don't want no smoke with me. You know what I do.
He's still not talking. Herm, this is your intangible right now. Just causing confusion and not talking about the topic.
But to respond to Lamont, it's guys like Tayshaun Prince. He didn't have great numbers. But the block that he did on Reggie Miller in Game 2 in 2004.
Block is a stat.
No, but still though, the nigga did on that play that he got the block the month. Most niggas letting Reggie Miller get that damn layup because the pitcher was up. up prior to even Reggie even getting
not
that
an
steal about to
intangible.
go up for that leg. Yes, it is, because the motherfucker did a full court sprint.
Hold on.
Niggas
Your
ain't
ability
do
to go
full
get a
court
block
sprint
is
to
your
get that play
measurables.
like that.
Tayshaun Brent has
Niggas
some of the
ain't doing
longest
that.
arms in the league. That's a
you
measurable.
telling
That's
me
not
niggas
intangible.
hustling every goddamn day? You telling me that you don't want your team? You coach your goddamn in the mirror. You coach your damn in the mirror team for crying out loud. You don't want your players to hustle. You don't
What
want
team
your
in the
players
league?
to dive
What team
on
in
the
the league
court.
has the
You
best
don't want your players
don't know that.
to do the small
What
things to win
team?
the game.
What team in the
So
league
small
ranks
things,
number one in
small
intangibles?
things do not
OKC,
matter
they won a
to
championship.
win basketball games. So
No,
I'm gonna
no.
ask
Let
you
Herb
this,
tell us.
coach. I'm gonna ask you this, coach. So small things don't matter to win games, coach.
Hold on. What'd you say, Herb?
So small things on the court don't matter to win games, coach. So doing the small things
Like
don't
what?
matter.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
I mean, like diving for a loose ball. That's not crucial to a game.
Don't get a stat for that.
No, it's hold on. Hey Johnny, I explained this the other day.
No, I'm asking fuck the
Herb, you
explanation.
asked me
I
a
asked you
question. I'm going to answer it.
It's a
Here's
yes
the
or no
answer for it.
question. It's a
Herb,
yes
this
or
is
no
the answer.
question, nigga. I ain't
Here's the
asking
thing.
you for an
At the
explanation.
end of the
I'm
day,
asking you a
Herb,
yes or no question.
I'm answering the question. Can I answer? It's like this, hey Johnny. Tyler Hero. Let's say that Miami Heat are down 1 point, or no, let's say they're up 1 point. 5 seconds on the clock. Ball gets inbounded. It gets tipped away by Duncan Robinson. A mad scramble for the ball. Tyler Hero dives for the ball.
You a sad nigga, boy. I let
no,
you talk.
hold on. Tyler Hero dives for the ball.
Can't even answer a simple yes.
Hold on. Tyler Hero dives for the ball. Hell of an effort, Ajani. Hell of an effort. Tips the ball, scrambles.
Come on, man.
The ball fumbles and it goes to Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant picks the ball up, shoots the jumper, they win the game.
Anecdote.
Let me ask you the question. My answer to you is, unless he's able to secure the ball, which will ultimately be, unless he is able to secure the ball, which would it ultimately would be a steal.
I just want to smoke with you, nigga.
Please hold on 1 second, Herm. You cannot be disrupted. Okay, so at the end of the day, so it's like this, Herm.
Herm goes in on Lamont, boy. When it comes to Lamont,
hey Johnny, it's like this, Jay Johnny. What does the hustle mean in this particular scenario? What does the hustle mean if Tyler Hero doesn't come up with the steal, which is a stat? If he just jumps on the ground, loose ball, and it doesn't amount to anything, which the things that matter the most on the basketball court typically result in stats. If he just jumps on the ground and plays hard, it means nothing if he doesn't come up with the ball, which in most cases results in a rebound for a player or a steal for a player. You can't just be running around, running hard, jumping hard, and it don't result in nothing. Sit your ass on the bench. I need somebody that can grab the rebound. I need a defender that when you get the tip ball, I need you to be able to go get it as well. This is why they say box out. Look, there's a lot of people that can box out, but there's a drill called box out and go get, because they need people that can go get the rebound. Everybody can box out. So it's called box out because the rebound is the stat. So again, so at the end of the day, there's no award in the NBA for hustle. Who's the hustle player of the year last year?
I'm not going to say that though.
Lamont, I have a question.
Who was the hustle player of the year last year?
I think it goes both ways.
Hold on, Kirk, right here. I don't look, Kirk. I done seen enough basketball, bro. I'm not a dummy. I know that as a coach, you win with talent. You don't win with all these intangibles. My goal every summer when I go recruit, I'm recruiting the most talented players I can find. I'm not and at the end of the day, all the other stuff I can coach up. I can coach you up to do all the other little things. I'm starting with the talent and production. I can coach you up to play a little bit harder. I can coach you up to do a lot of the little things and dive for loose ball. That's easy.
That's not true.
You cannot coach a 7-footer to be 7 feet tall.
Well, why
how many times you diving for a ball in the basketball game?
The 04 Lakers law.
Hey Lamont,
Because Herb, these guys don't play basketball. That's why this is why.
I just think it works both ways.
Lamont, is Julius Randle
King Rowe? Hold on. Please don't tell me it was you, King Rowe, that was asking Ajani for
like a big dog, and you.
No, it wasn't me. I hope we cleared that up. It wasn't me.
Don't do that now.
Please, man.
Okay. Here's the deal.
Lamont, you worse than me, Lamont. They get chaotic when you show up.
Does Julius Randle have elite stats?
Man, why we keep talking about Julius Randle, man?
No, because you told me Draymond.
Yes,
You
he has
talking
elite
Draymond
stats.
Green. 10 guy.
Okay,
Draymond
so
Green
he's
has
an
elite
elite.
stats for his
Okay.
role.
Draymond has elite stats.
Oh,
What's
for
wrong
his
with
role.
y'all?
For his
Hold on.
role.
Think about it like this, King Ro. Think about it like this. Draymond Green. We can even go to the peak Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green was the fourth or fifth option. As the fourth or fifth option, probably even fifth on most nights because they had so much star power. As look, his production based on being the fourth or fifth option is elite. That because remember we're judging him based on his role, not on the numbers. If you're the number one option, we look at your stats. So if you're a number one option getting Draymond's numbers, we're going to judge you differently. But when you're a fourth or fifth option and you're playing in a confined role, we're going to judge you fairly based on that role. In Draymond Green's role, based on what they ask him to do, yes, his numbers are elite.
He's not the third option?
No, not at the peak Golden State Warriors. Are you dumb? KD, Clay, Steph.
So what about these Golden State Warriors? Hold on. What about these Golden State Warriors? What about these Golden State Warriors?
Robin led the league in rebounding. That's stats.
Hey, what about these? Is he the third option or the second?
Man, y'all got
Is he the third option on these Warriors? This current Warriors team?
Y'all got to stop smoking crack rocks, man. Come on, man. King Road, take them intangibles to the New York playground.
So Draymond has no intangibles, is what you're telling me. So Draymond has no intangibles.
No, King Road, I'm telling you that if Draymond Green doesn't go on that court and produce and have the production that he does, he's sitting on the bench and we won't care about his intangibles.
That's facts. That's facts.
Okay, all right. Again, I'm not going to argue because I was a judge, not the arguer.
You can't argue that. We don't talk about players that don't have the stats.
There's a lot that Draymond does that does not show up in the stat sheet. That's the bottom line.
Y'all the only ones that
Okay,
talk about
bro.
players.
What is Draymond Green did that's not on the stat sheet?
Facilitate the offense.
And
that's on the stat sheet. That's assists. That's the assist.
No, see again. Bro, his defense. He gets 5 assists a game. Steph,
his IQ
assist to
too.
turnover ratio, everything that Draymond does can be counted by stats.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Then what does he do?
And those stats are elite without double-digit anything.
His IQ, bro. Sometimes Draymond can set a screen
shows
and
in
then
his playmaking. His IQ. Hold on. We don't say that you have IQ sitting on the bench. We say IQ. We say that you have IQ based on the production, the assists, the passes, the defense.
Do you
I have an argument to that. So he can set a screen and do a hockey pass. But
tell me what player. Okay, tell me what player in the NBA has great IQ, but he don't have the stats.
Horace Grant.
He has stats. Are you dumb?
His stats are about the same as Drew Gooden's. Who's a bum?
Lamar, you know, guys, Lamar, you know, has a high IQ. You know, Lamar, he has a high IQ and no stats. Taj Gibson. You know his high IQ and no stats? Udonis Haslam.
Hey, in 93, I watched the film. Hey, one boy, I watched the film. In 93, Game 6, was Horace Grant's stats elite? Did Horace Grant have elite stats?
If I'm correct, in 96, Horace Grant was all defensive team. Yeah, stats elite. He averaged like 9-10 rebounds.
No, I said
bro.
93.
What are you talking about?
I said 93, and that's the last game he played with Michael Jordan.
He averaged like 93.
I said the last game, the one game, was those stats elite?
What's one game got to do with it, bro?
I don't care about
literally the last game he played with Michael Jeffrey Jordan.
Hey, John, I got a request, man. Before we get into this diatribe, pull up ChatGPT, man, and choose a debate.
Pull it up. I got it up right now.
I don't got ChatGPT.
I can answer right now. What you want, her? What you want, her?
Hey,
bro, in 19
ChatGPT could come up with, I'm gonna cook your ass.
No, I want you to ask it about intangibles. Ask it.
Hey, you see the stats now, don't you, Johnny?
I want to cook your ass. I want to debate with
bro. In 1993, Horace Grant averaged 13 points per game, 9.5 rebounds, 1 block per game, shooting 50% from the field. What are you talking about?
Okay, but I asked about Game 6, the last game of the finals in 1993. Game
One
6,
game doesn't mean
1993.
nothing. Oh my God! Let me go.
Ask
Game
what the
6 of
stats elite. No. I asked what the stats elite.
Jesus Christ!
We're not saying he has elite every single game. Sometimes they have a bad game.
Wait, bro. Yes, bro. He led the league in blocks. Bro, he led the league in blocks. He led the league in blocks.
team.
And
The
he
team.
had
The team.
7 rebounds.
The team.
He led the league in blocks.
The league?
He led the league. He led the team in blocks in game.
Okay,
He led the team in blocks in game 6. He had 7 rebounds in game 6 in 33 minutes. He was in
and
foul
how many
trouble
points?
probably because he was setting screens, which the Bulls were able to score off of.
Oh, okay. So,
And then you get
so
the
the
game.
screen, does the screen shadow show up in the stat sheet or not?
Yeah, that's a stat.
Okay.
Screens are not intangibles. Screens are not intangibles. Screens are not intangibles.
Thank you.
Screens are actual basketball.
Lamont, check the private chat.
Intangibles is leadership and hustle. That's intangibles to me.
Thank you.
And he got the
Bro,
game,
hold on,
and he got the
Thank you.
block
Let
on
me ask
Kevin
you,
Johnson.
whoever said that, let me ask you one question because this is I'm gonna show you why they like using these weird categories that no one can measure. How do we
If
measure
somebody-
leadership and hustle?
If somebody had 1 point and 7 rebounds for
LeBron, and
LeBron,
LeBron
y'all be
making a block.
talking
LeBron making a block.
Kirk, it
Lamont.
was for
The only
Kirk,
way you
y'all. That
can
was-
validate. The only way you can validate intangibles with stats, like how Herm said, LeBron chasing, hustling for a block.
Because he
Derek Fisher composure to hit
a
a shot because he only scored 8 points and now he can hit a shot from 0.4 seconds.
Hey Johnny, the block on Iguodala.
That's crazy.
If LeBron can run down that court as hard as he wants, but if he don't get there in time to make that block, is anybody gonna give LeBron credit for hustling down trying to block the shot?
No.
No, we don't care if you hustle with it.
If he
Don't
gets
lead
called
to
for goaltending, Lamont, he gets called for goaltending. What they gonna say? He was hustling
2 points.
to get a block.
Right. You get points.
Hold on,
Yeah,
King Rowe,
you
let me
giving
ask
up a
you,
stat.
King Rowe, what's the greatest hustle play you've ever seen of all time?
Ooh.
Let me see. I got to think of it. I mean, I watched
See,
Charles.
see,
Hold
that's how it means
on,
nothing.
I got it. I got it. Hold on. I'm referring to 30 years of watching basketball. When Rodman laid out, when Rodman literally laid out to save a ball. It's like he was looking like Raiden from fucking Mortal Kombat to get a loose ball. That's the one I can point to.
What game?
I ain't
What?
gonna
How did that
argue him
impact
with
the
that.
game?
I can't remember what game it is. I do remember the visual.
King
That's
Rowe,
it.
well, how did it impact the game? If it was the
I
greatest,
don't
hustle
know. It's what you gotta understand. I rooted against the Bulls. I wanted my Knicks to beat their ass, but I remember the visual.
So hold on.
Like you're
hold
asking
on,
me
hold
to
on.
name
Hey,
the
Johnny,
game. Come on now, let's
the
stop
greatest
this.
hustle play of all
So glad
time
Lamont showed
is
up.
Dennis
Let's take a break.
Rodman diving for a random loose ball in a random game that he can't remember.
Exactly.
See. Well, this is funny. This is funny though.
This is
Let me
like
ask you the
hold on,
question. Hold on. If LeBron, hold on.
Oh wait, he got a thoughtful question for you, Lamont. Go ahead, bro. He's very
No,
thoughtful.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
If Tristan Thompson,
LeBron,
hold
it's
on.
not that
Let's
thoughtful.
just
He
say
said it's
Tristan
LeBron.
Thompson had 1 point, 7 rebounds, and 2 blocks in a
He had
crucial
a lot.
game 6, and
He had a lot.
the Cavs lost that game. Would y'all be dogging this man or not?
No.
What does that have to do with intangible?
Whoa! Because y'all dog him when he had a triple double. Wait a minute. I mean a double double in a 15 finals.
Nobody-
He
I
literally
don't even
averaged a
talk
double
about
double,
Tristan
and y'all
Thompson.
said
What are you talking about?
y'all said LeBron had nothing but bumps.
Why would
What?
we be? Why would we be going against Tristan Thompson? This nigga's name is Tristan Thompson. Why?
Yeah.
What are we
Kevin Love
expecting
and
from Tristan
Kyrie
But wait a
Thompson?
minute, y'all literally say LeBron had nobody when he had Tristan Thompson in those 15 finals.
He
What
ain't
year
have
is
Kyrie.
this? What are you talking about?
Tristan Thompson
Oh, he
wasn't.
ain't.
Hold on.
Bro,
Tristan
That
he
Thompson.
did
Kyrie ain't
not
got
have
nothing to do
Kyrie
with it,
Irving
Juan
and Kevin
boy.
Love.
I'm
Tristan
talking
Thompson was
about
not
who
the
he
same
had.
player, bro. He wasn't the
So
same
you
player.
bringing up different players. I'm asking
Kyrie,
Tristan Thompson in his 4th option role
Tristan
gave you a
Thompson is
double
still
double,
off.
and y'all
He was
say
not the same
LeBron
player,
had
y'all.
nothing. Stop it. Come
Tristan
on now.
Thompson not the same
Bro,
player.
King
no,
Rowe,
but
All right, so can I say game 1 in 2007 finals he had 0 points and 4 rebounds? He was a scrub. Can I say that?
Who
How
won
about
2007?
when he had? How about?
Who you talking about?
How about in game? Tristan Thompson in game 4.
Tristan Thompson wasn't in the league in
NBA
2007,
finals.
sir. Tristan
Probably
Thompson
been
started in
2017.
2011.
Said 2017, sir. NBA finals. Yeah,
Okay.
2017, right?
Is that not a lead in his role?
Again, he had 0 points and 4 rebounds.
But he's what? A 6th option? He's not even a starter in 2017.
I thought you said he was the 4th option. What was he in 2017?
Well, I'm talking about
Was he supposed to be a 4th
2015.
option?
I see you went to a different final. I'm talking about
all
2015
right,
when he didn't have the extra players.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I said.
Let's go to 20. Let's go to 2015.
Kyrie and Love was out.
The power forward on the
2016
team.
game 7.
Well, what does that got to do with it,
Let's talk about
Juan
Tristan
boy?
Thompson. Let's go ahead and talk about it. So
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
Hold on. We when we go to
Game
I want you
7.
to tell
Yeah,
me
go to
about-
game 7.
I want you to tell me about his intangibles in this crucial game in 2016 Cleveland versus Toronto. Tristan Thompson with 2 points and 5 rebounds. Tell me about it, King Ro. Tell me about his intangibles.
Tell him about his intangibles. He's the best offensive rebounds on the team. That's literally why LeBron got him paid double digits.
You talking about his
over
stats,
$10 million a year.
Offensive rebounding is not a tangible.
Y'all making my
That's not a tangible.
Wait a minute, y'all making my point for me.
No, we not.
Bro,
what? You're not.
A rebound is a stat.
I said tell me about his intangibles, not his rebounds. You can't talk about stats. Remember, King Ro, because y'all say intangibles come before stats.
See, there's a lot of pressure that Tristan Thompson puts on the defensive glass. It's not that doesn't come up in the stat sheet sometimes.
That's rebounded.
No, you talked about the 0 points and 4 rebounds, right? The 0 points and 4 rebounds. Yet you will tell me that Horace Grant 1 point and 7 rebounds and 2 blocks was acceptable. No, that's what Ajani said. So look, I'm debating everybody, right?
I said he led the team in blocks. That's not good enough for you. What did Tristan Thompson lead the team in this game against Toronto, Game 7, and they needed a victory? What did he do? What did he lead his team in?
He has 0 steals and 0 blocks in that same game.
I gave you stats. I don't go by intangibles. I go by stats. Always tell you that. Stats tell you everything I need to know.
Hold
Y'all
on.
don't know nothing.
We can go to another game if you want.
You found one.
Tristan Thompson. If you want,
I got a topic, John.
We can go about Boston. We can go to Game 5.
Hold on. I like this because
6 points, 5 rebounds.
Lamont. We can go Lamont.
I got
Oh wait, no. Let's go. Hold on, wait. Let's go to Game 7. Let's go to Game 7, the NBA Finals 2016. He had 9 points and 3 rebounds, bro.
God damn.
0 steals and 2 blocks.
Let's change this. Let's change the Pat
0
Beverly
assists. 0 assists.
Tell me about his intangibles.
Either one. Again, that's what they do. Because supposedly he talked to some LeBron fan that told him Tristan Thompson sucks. The stats say he sucked. Not the LeBron fan.
Thank you. The stats tell you that you suck. Just like King Ro, when you said you had 7 free throws in a pickup game. That's how we know you suck.
Guys, you suck. Yeah, because you was shooting them on the outside waiting to play next. That's when you shot your free throws waiting to play next. You shot 7 to 10 practicing, warming up to play. Like, that's what y'all think. That's what I'm saying. Y'all make it too easy to make fun of y'all.
No, y'all full of it, bro. Y'all full of it.
We full of it.
But they gotta choose better players. So Tristan Thompson's not it, bro. Like,
see, thank you. You're proving my point. You're proving my point. Tristan Thompson averaged 10 and 13 in his first NBA Finals with LeBron James, and y'all saying Tristan Thompson not it. But meanwhile, 1 and 7 from Horace is acceptable.
He went to average to 1 game.
You're right, because he won, and that's the difference, Juan boy. When niggas win with Jordan, their shitty stats are accepted.
These players to be perfect,
bro. In 2015, this man had 2 points and 15 rebounds. So you're gonna tell me the 15 rebounds is his intangibles?
Well, for him to get 15 rebounds is a lot of hustling again. No, there's a lot of hustle from him. See, again, this is my point. This is my point.
No, listen.
Y'all don't fuck yourself.
If he has 2 rebounds, does he have the same hustle?
Did it go away?
That's what we trying to say. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. So the game where he had 3 rebounds, he didn't have no hustle that game.
See, but here's the point that I made, right? When Horace didn't have no stats, you found every positive in that, right? Now I'm giving you Tristan Thompson in his NBA Finals with LeBron.
You're giving me stats. I want intangibles. You keep giving me stats.
Okay, no. See, this is not.
I would never look at any guy who grabbed 15 rebounds in an NBA game and be like, oh, you scrub. He grabbed 15 rebounds. What are you talking? 15 rebounds.
You got guys on your panel calling Tristan Thompson a scrub.
Not when he was grabbing 15 rebounds. Not when he was grabbing 15 rebounds.
Yeah, he had 13 rebounds a game in the finals. Now I'm going to ask you, was that adequate help or not?
That's good.
That's good.
So thank you. But that's what I'm saying. As soon as he gets 2 and 5 and LeBron loses, now he's a scrub. He ain't good enough.
No,
who said that?
That line. Yeah,
who talks about Tristan Thompson, yo?
Like, who you be talking to, King Ro?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know who they be talking to. I don't know.
He said somebody on your panel go James Kingdom. Call him out by name, King Ro. We need to know who this is.
Bruh.
Who is it?
Come on, man. You love to do this. You love to.
No,
again.
King Ro.
Okay.
What you love to do is King Ro. Y'all got to stop making up imaginary arguments.
Arguments, exactly.
Now it's imaginary. Okay, so let me
so who
ask you.
said it? No, King Ro. Don't move past it.
Yeah,
somebody
keep right
on
there.
Goat James
You're
Kingdom
gonna
panel
ask me a
said this.
question and then mute me.
No, King Ro.
Who said
Drop
it?
a name.
Who said
Call
it?
him-
Who
call
said
him
the
out.
shit?
Call
nigga?
him
Who
out.
said it?
Who said this?
Snitch, nigga. Call him
I
out.
don't know who's talking on the panel, but somebody said Tristan Thompson ain't it. Again, I'm bringing up his performance in the 15 finals. This is the one where y'all love to say LeBron did not have help because Juan Boy said he ain't got Kyrie.
Whoa.
Whatever. You didn't?
Oh wait.
He didn't have Kyrie. He
You
didn't have
calling
Love.
Tristan
But he
Thompson
had
help?
Thompson. Hold on. He had Thompson to get you double numbers. Now, is that help or not, right? Y'all say all he had was Dellavedova. No one ever says, okay, J.R. Smith stepped up a little bit. J.R. Smith, no one ever says, Shump played some good defense. No one ever says that.
So what?
Bro,
So what now?
where
He
you
went up
get,
2-1,
where
right?
you get
On the
this
Warriors.
this man played for Rose lying, man. Rose lying. This man played in 4 finals, averaged 8.5 points and 9 rebounds.
But I'm talking about 15, though. Obviously, when they get Kevin Love healthy, his role is going to reduce. But again, if you want to talk about 4 points and 5, wait, that's his average for because his first one, he averaged 10 and 13. Now, let me look at the offensive rebounds because that's what Tristan Thompson was great at.
These are stats.
Okay, you're right, and I agree.
These are all stats, bro.
So then
yes,
LeBron
averaging a double-double is good, but it's
okay.
not good enough.
Okay, but then did LeBron?
King Ro. See, this is what he does. King Ro, you need to be telling us
He's making an
all intangible.
argument.
Stop telling us.
No, I'm not making the intangible argument.
Shut the fuck up.
He's just like, here's the thing, King Ro. If you're on the side of intangibles, you only need to be talking intangibles.
Sir, I was the judge last night. I was impartial.
Wait a minute. Lamont. Jordan had Horace Grant average a double-double in 1989 in the playoffs. They don't consider that help. If I'm looking correct here, in 1990 against the Detroit Pistons.
No.
And Detroit
Actually,
Pistons
hold on.
against.
Yes,
you said it. No. Don't do that.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Hold on. You know what I've said many times? I said Horace Grant.
You guys make excuses every time I say 1980 to 1990. You guys always make excuses. Jordan didn't have no help. Scottie Pippen this, Scottie Pippen that. You just said averaging a double-double was helpful LeBron. In 1990 against the Detroit Pistons, your boy Horace Grant averaged 11.5 and almost 12 rebounds per game. A double-double.
14, 12,
In
13,
the
11.
Eastern Conference Finals, in 1992, he averaged 13 and 12. If I'm correct, let me see. While he played on the Chicago Bulls, he averaged, and these are how many series that Horace Grant averaged a double-double in. So obviously Jordan had help. 1993, he did it once. He did it in 1992. He did it also in 1990. He also did it in 1989. So 4 different times this man averaged a double-double. Let's not mention what Jordan had when he had Charles Oakley averaging a double-double.
And his best games were against the Pistons. Like, if you go to his games at 89, he had 16 and 20 rebounds versus the Pistons. They still lost.
So can I mention what I actually say about Horace Grant?
Stop cutting people off.
No,
look, we're not talking intangible. We talking stats. Why? You said that. You said a double-double was help. Yes or no?
I said, hold on. I said Horace Grant was the actual rookie that provided Michael Jordan help and not Scottie Pippen because he was double-double. That's what I've said numerous times.
How? He was coming off the bench. In 1988, he didn't do nothing.
But yet he was giving Jordan more help than Pippen. I actually said Horace Grant is the guy they should say that helped Jordan get through playoff series early on, at least early on. That's what I've said. So if you're going to
you never said that in your life. Why are you lying?
Oh, really? Come on, Lamont. Lamont, you've been with me in every basketball conversation I've
never
ever
said
said.
that. I've never heard you say anything about no Horace Grant.
You love to say
never
who?
said that.
You gotta talk to people and not at people. You gotta learn that skill. Because I've actually said, if y'all keep talking about 1-9 without Pippen, I said Grant was the rookie that was more impactful to help Jordan than Scotty was. I've never said that. Lamar, you bring up me and Billy Conley. You was with me when I was in Brooklyn Tech talking basketball in '97.
Wait, guys. Viz is here to apologize to our ancestors. Viz, you here to apologize to your ancestors?
Oh Lord Jesus,
brother, I don't want to. That's a sensitive topic. I'm not trying to talk about that. Y'all having a good basketball conversation.
You're right. It's very sensitive. And I need you to apologize for being a cool. If not, I'm gonna keep you to the side.
How about this? All right, yeah, I got you. How about y'all apologize for me for saying that what I said wasn't in the book, and I apologize for what you want me to apologize for. And then we go fair trade and talk about that. Boy, fuck you, nigga. Get out of my face, nigga. Talking that bullshit. It's a fair trade or not?
Viz, we read the actual ebook on the live last Saturday. We read the ebook, and we told you that the ebook misquoted Lamont's book.
That's what I was trying to tell y'all the whole time. Y'all said I was lying. So when you read what I told you, I was reading to you.
You never read it.
Okay.
We don't.
Okay, well.
I told you. You didn't read it. I said you didn't read it. You didn't read. You didn't read for me. You still haven't read, and you won't apologize
My thing
to your
about it
ancestors.
is July 29th, I sent this. July 29th, I sent this to Lamont, though.
You won't apologize to your ancestors for using a white cracker racist against your own
What did I
brother.
do? All right, tell me what I said. Tell me what I said. Tell me what I said.
I heard your video. You said
I didn't say nothing about him. I said I watch his videos. I don't see nothing
Hungry
racist.
Man is actually a decent human being. I
did not say that. Stop lying on me.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. You coons, nigga.
Hey, fuck Laura Ingraham. Now, do I have my black card? When Laura Ingraham said, shut up and dribble, I said, fuck, even I'm a LeBron hater, quote, unquote. I said, fuck Laura Ingraham. Can I have my black card?
Listen, Ro, I've never heard you vouch for Hungry Man. So you're cool on my book. I've never heard you vouch for him. The day I catch you doing that, because y'all think I'm serious about basketball. I'm more serious about being a Haitian and being African. I don't allow coonery around me at all. My friends will tell you this about me, bro. I don't, bro. I'm as serious as they get. I don't celebrate Kwanzaa because it's a commercial holiday. I was celebrating Kwanzaa before niggas was even trying to celebrate Kwanzaa. So again, I will not allow coonery again. This man is a coon. This man is
going on today, y'all?
No, listen. There's a white man on YouTube that wears an afro making fun of black men and families.
That is true.
That is not appropriate content.
Where's he at?
There's no appropriate content for that at all.
Find him, bro.
There is none. Not find him. There's no need to whoop him. Again, when he goes to hell and finds Black Jesus, they love to call Jordan Black Jesus. When he goes to his death rest and his deathbed, and he finds the Black Jesus and the Black angels, his life will be so much better for him.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Hold on, Ajani.
Let's get back on the topic because I just want to check Viz for his bitch ass.
Hold on, to make Viz feel better. You see, the funny thing about it is, so Viz. We all understand he has this odd obsession with the book. So he even went to my TikTok video on LaMelo Ball, and he commented on my video about LaMelo Ball, and he says, "Do you guys still plan on fixing in the book?" I said, "I'm not responding." So one of my channel managers responded, and they said, "Viz, we looked into it." They said, "Yes, we confirmed that the ebook version is stripped down because certain assets weren't compatible, like tables, charts, footnotes, glossaries." So they said we do apologize that in the ebook, because it's a stripped down version, it's not going to be accurate. But they said we assure you it's accurate because the book is based on Lamont's 2023 doctoral thesis journal on this same topic. And they said, if you want the more accurate version, they said, feel free to go purchase the paperback or the hardback copy, which is the version that Lamont has been encouraging everybody to purchase. And then Viz basically said, hold on. Viz followed up. And Viz said, well, you guys should put a disclaimer out there. And they said my account manager said, Viz, we've even looked to putting a disclaimer out there. They said once the ebook is published, Amazon controls all of the disclaimers. So they said we can't make any edits, we can't make any disclaimers, but we can continue. They said they even gave them an option. They said you can subscribe to our Kick page. They said the first 100 people that follow FYF on. He says I'm lying. I can show you this. It's all proof. And he said they said go follow FYF on Kick and you'll have an opportunity to win a free ebook if you cannot afford the paperback or the hardback copy. They've told him this. This is documented. It's right on my TikTok page. Anybody can go to my LaMelo Ball video. And y'all can look at the comments right now. And so at the end of the day, even hold on. My account manager even apologized to Viz and said, I'm sorry that the version that because they said that the only way your digital copy will be 100% accurate is if you read it on what they call a Kindle e-reader. Most people are reading it off their phone. So they said if you buy the Kindle reader, it'll have everything. But I guess Viz can't afford the Kindle reader, nor can he afford
what they do. This is what they do, Lamont. We have to prove everything. God. We can't just talk the talk. Viz never read the book. Viz never read the book to us. He never read a page. He never showed us that he read the book. So who am I supposed to believe? The guy who never read an entire page of a book that he wants to talk about for weeks, right?
Hey, man, look, man.
Or the guy who actually wrote a book, got it published, has an account manager, right? Not only that, he said there's a disclaimer. Nigga, when it said free, that was your disclaimer right there. Like, what did you thought when you was getting something for free? Imagine getting something for free and looking at it. What type of piece of shit is this?
Hey, yo,
I've never heard of that, bro. Yo, how is he scam? How is he scamming you when you didn't buy the book?
let him up. Let him
said he bought it, but he got it for free.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not, bro. I'm not. The fact that there's black men that accept hanging around this man and no one has checked this man, like this is serious, bro.
Yeah, you're right. But the crazy thing is, like, why is he?
Forget my bad. You know what type of nigga Viz is? Viz is the type of nigga to do the George Floyd challenge.
Oh wow,
that is true.
And I just act like we're all keeping the same energy. We all being consistent. Like we all agree with a Johnny stance. Like basically what we're saying, Viz, we don't fuck with you. Why do you want to keep coming back over here?
Boy, you made fun of me for having a pool in my school. You made fun of me for having a pool in my motherfucking school.
Nigga, you had Asians and white people swimming. Nigga, there's no nigga swimming in no pool. Nigga. Brooklyn.
This is
Brooklyn.
A Haitian, hold on, a Haitian female.
Yes, nigga, we're in an island. We're an island. I said, yeah, because Haitians, nigga, we live in an island. We can swim.
Okay then. Black
Americans is swimming,
no niggas,
and again,
right?
that's the history that people don't know. People don't understand. It's not really me making fun of black folks that can't swim, because in reality, it was the torment that black people went through. Y'all were not allowed to go swimming in pools. Your grandparents, they were not allowed to go in pools, nigga. They weren't allowed to have a pool, nigga. There was no such thing as a community pool for the black people in the black community.
Okay.
Like I lived down here in Miami. Even in the beaches, you niggas, black people weren't even allowed to swim in the beach.
Okay.
And that's public. That's in the ocean. So if you telling me in 1980s, in the early 90s, you went into school with a pool, bro, you know what that means? You were well off. So we're gonna
it wasn't well off. There was a public school, my brother. A lot of us were poor going to that school. We were smart.
I don't know no public schools with a pool.
We were smart.
That was not well off.
We were smart.
I don't know
Asians.
Smart. Yeah, of course. That's what he's trying to tell you. He's smart.
Okay,
there's a lot of smart black kids in the bad schools.
We had a fencing
but they don't cater to them.
We had a golf team, and it were brothers
he said,
on
yo,
it.
Lamont, does that sound like anything black? Does that sound like anything?
Hold on, look at this.
Okay.
Hold on, King Row, hold on.
Wait, here we go. There we go. Lamont.
Hold on, y'all. Viz said I was lying.
Put it on big screen.
Viz said I was lying, all right? So I'm going to read this to you. So look, Viz goes on a video. Because, he's trying to be funny. So he says, did you use AI to write your ebook? And when are you removing or fixing your ebook? So my account manager says, no, the ebook wasn't written with AI. It's based on Lamont's doctoral thesis that was published in Sports Journal in 2023. So the concepts and the writing come directly from that work. The Kindle version can sometimes feel erroneous because certain data, footnotes, and summaries are omitted due to compatibility limits. However, those issues have been resolved for readers who purchase a Kindle device itself, since that interface supports clickable content and doesn't omit key details. Unfortunately, Amazon's basic Kindle app still strips out features that make the ebook feel incomplete. If you want the full unaltered copy, the hardback or paperback versions are your best option. I understand that can be inconvenient, which is why FYF Sports also will be giving away free hardback copies during the launch of his new FYF Sports channel on Kick. Follow there for a chance to win one. Then Viz says this: I have a Kindle and paid 23 version of it. Nothing is upgraded. It's the same as the one on my mobile. If so, you should put this disclaimer so people are aware that the ebook is flawed beyond belief, or remove it as a choice. Having lies as misinformation isn't good to push, especially having Game Boy versions of the book compared to PlayStation. My account manager says, I hear you. Completely understand the frustration. On behalf of Lamont and FYF Sports, I want to clarify that Amazon controls all formatting and compatibility for Kindle ebooks, which limits our ability to add disclaimers or custom notes. Because of that, the Kindle version can read like a stripped down copy compared to the hardback or paperback. The content itself is not misinformation. It's the same research drawn from Lamont's doctoral thesis published in Sports Journal 2023, but the Kindle platform omits data tables, summaries, footnotes, which makes it feel incomplete. This again is why Lamont recommends the hardback or paperback editions for the full experience. To make it fair, for those who only access the Kindle version, he'll be giving away free hardback copies during the launch of the FYF Sports channel on Kick. Once again, this guy is pretending as if he didn't have this conversation. Again, this is something he understands. It's not nothing. Anybody that publishes an ebook understands that these things can happen. And also, this is one thing I got to give Herm credit for, because Herm even started to mention this yesterday. See, the one thing I appreciate with Herm and even people like Ticket is because they're going to argue basketball. They're not going to argue. They're not going to argue. Like, for example, let's say that Ticket TV came in here and said, I think Jordan is one of the best timely 3-point shot makers. And let's say, he said timely. Let's say he says that and he says, yeah, y'all remember when Jordan made them 6 threes in 1993? Well, see, the thing is, we all listen and know that, he made a mistake and said 93 when it was actually 92. But we understand the overall point that he was trying to get across. Even though he made one small error, it doesn't take away from the point that he's trying to make, because we're not dumb. So we know that, okay, slight error there, but we understand what example you're trying to use, because we all know it was 92. What people like Viz like to do is he likes to stop the presses of the actual conversation, and he likes to argue, just like TikTokers, the mispronunciation, the misspelling, the wrong year. They don't argue basketball. And this is them. This really shows y'all how incompetent some of them are, because they don't want to argue basketball. They just want to argue one-ups. They want to try to one-up you on small things that have nothing to do with the topic. So that's all I'm saying.
But you wrote the book, though.
You don't do the same thing.
No, but y'all don't understand what y'all. No, because the only got to understand about writing a book is when you write a book and you submit it to someone like Amazon for them to put it in a digital form, like they said, because they have to put it in a digital form for it to fit in all of their devices for you to read it in a.
They change the format, so they take things out.
They change how it is. They change everything about it. And the reason I know this is because I read books. I read a lot of historical books. So the first thing I did was go get like a Kindle when it first came out. And then I used to go get the books that I had. And then when I did that, it wasn't the same book. There was pages missing. Or certain things wouldn't be on a certain page. Certain footnotes wouldn't be there. Certain things just would, because like they said in the digital form, they have to fit it so that I can read it, make it simpler. So if you really want to read a book, you got to get the actual book.
That's why you kept asking them. That's why you kept asking them, "Can you read the book?"
Real quick, I need to get my
Exactly.
own
He never
Kindle.
could read the book. If he had a Kindle, why didn't he read off his Kindle? He kept telling us it's on his phone.
Bro,
That's
the
not
only
Kindle.
reason why
He keeps saying he has Kindle, but Kindle's not on your phone. Kindle's a device. It's separate from your phone. It's a device that you solely use for reading ebooks.
Yeah,
And
it's like an
only
iPad.
people that actually read a lot of books have Kindle devices. This don't have a Kindle device. Absolutely. Now he might, because the way he dresses with his shirt that tight, and he puts a collar shirt underneath them tight sweaters, he might
You're an
have
asshole,
a Kindle
bro.
reader.
Why you guys? He's
No.
an asshole.
And again, like y'all won't even bring the dude up
Y'all
here to
want
run
some
him down.
bully
Like y'all do
conversation.
here.
No, I
bro,
won't.
No,
I won't,
hold
bro.
on.
I
Hold
won't,
on.
bro.
I gotta say something. Hold on.
Listen. Coupe that bule kai, bro. Do y'all understand who I am, bro? Do y'all understand where I came from? 1804. That's all I gotta tell y'all, bro. I come from
Hey,
Haiti. Haitians, revolution. You know what coupe that bule kai means? That means chop heads, burn down houses.
FYF.
Listen.
FYF.
Yeah, man, we don't play with no coons, man. No coons allowed on Go
What up,
James Kingdom. We
CJ?
play with Viz too
but
much.
see, but I'm gonna ask this
No,
question. Why
fuck
am I
you,
being?
Ro,
Go
you
ahead.
typing about you, Ro. You typing about me in the comments, and I'm right here. If I'm saying you a bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna say it to your face. I'm not gonna say it in the comments.
Cool. But you're gonna say it while I'm muted. Then you're gonna run me down when I'm
No,
in the
I'm right
backstage
here.
and off screen.
And I don't let it know.
No. Because if we're talking coon shit, why am I? And again, I'm proud of where I went to school, bro. Like I said, I just named 6 black people I went to school with. That you can Google.
You have to, you have to understand, You have to understand the house niggas never ruled the field niggas. If you want to be proud of being a house nigga, stay in the house, in the attic, in the basement. We feel niggas out here doing field
Having a
niggas.
cool in your school makes you a house nigga?
Nigga, listen, again, if you're not being the spook that sat by the door.
Oh, let me address something, Wild Boy. Let me address something. I'm gonna be out your way.
among white culture and white society. We don't
I got
care.
accepted to 10 public schools in New York City, including Manhattan
I don't
Center,
care.
which
I'm
went
light skinned. I
You
get
got
accepted all the
accepted to a
time. I don't
public
care.
school? How do you get accepted
Yes,
to a
that's
public
how it works in New York, and one boy can tell you that.
No,
That's how it works in New York.
Listen.
You apply
Bro,
for
you
the
just
schools you
go
want to
to a
go to, or
public
you go
school.
to
You
your
don't
zone
get
school.
accepted to a public
Let,
school.
let, brother, let
Yes,
brother
you
go real
do,
quick.
sir.
We are not 10-year-olds, y'all. We are not.
Yes, you do, sir.
We're not.
Listen.
You guys these guys get mad. Hold on.
In New
CJ
York
had a
City, you
question for
apply
Lamont,
to
man.
your
No,
high
we don't
school,
care
you
about
go
New
to
York
your
City,
zone
man.
school.
Roll. Congratulations on your education and being
But see,
intelligent, working hard in your life. I'm not going to
okay,
disrespect
but
you. You live in
what?
Brazil, so that means you must have did something
No,
like
I
you
don't
live
live in Brazil.
now.
I'm visiting Brazil.
See, look at
I
that.
live in New York City.
That's how great your life is. You get to
money,
visit
nigga.
Brazil.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Let's let
So cool.
CJ ask a question because CJ has
Go
a
ahead, you
basketball
got it.
question. Go ahead,
Because I want to
CJ.
get
Go
back
ahead,
to Horace
CJ.
Grant.
Y'all
Fuck.
fucking
Yeah. Y'all
Horace
got
Grant was
cooked
help.
on that.
You didn't prove
Horace
your
Grant was
point.
help. Horace Grant was help. What's CJ? What's your
As
question?
I said he was
Y'all can
earlier,
hear
but
me?
he wasn't in game 3,
Yeah,
in
we
game
can.
6.
What
My
was
bad.
it? What it was? What it was? Go ahead. What the hell's going on? Who's looking?
All right, no. You said Kwame was a bum, and you said ticket average 6 points. So you gotta pull your film up and your stats, because you talking crazy about Kwame and ticket, but they play professional basketball.
I didn't
So
talk
you
about
gotta
that.
pull your
I've always
stats up
given us
if you're
flowers.
gonna say that.
What I've said, hold on. What I've said is this right here.
You
First of
said
all,
that, bro. You said
hold on,
that, bro.
CJ,
Don't cop out
CJ,
now. You call him a bum.
Okay,
This
so
the
CJ,
bitch ass
You
shit
call
I
him a
be
bum.
talking
He was on your
about,
show. You
man.
ain't call him a
Hold
bum.
on.
So keep that same energy and pull your
yes,
stats up, bro.
hold on, CJ, are you dumb? When Kwame Brown
One
was
boy
on
would
came
say
to
shit.
FYF, hold on,
No, ain't no
hold on.
bitch shit. No, ain't no bitch shit.
Kwame hates Lamont. Kwame
Hold
hates
on.
Lamont.
Hold on. When Kwame Brown came to FYF Sports, when he started getting out of pocket and talking basketball, I said it's because you're a bum. I don't know what episode you were watching, but I Hitman did it to Kwame on Ticket Channel, and when Kwame came on FYF Sports and he started talking this basketball talk,
You can't
I said
call
it's
somebody
because
a
you're
bum unless you.
Okay, so hold on, CJ.
Said,
First of all, you can't even talk to me about
He called
basketball
LeBron's
because
a bum.
you got a YMCA logo on your thing. If you capped out at playing YMCA, don't talk about me about basketball. So again, so at the end of the day, that's all we saying is just like I don't know where y'all like. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, when we talk about Kwame Brown, and we look, there's no disrespect because at the end of the day, when we call NBA players bums, it's from the perspective versus other NBA players. It's not from a perspective that they can come to the LA Fitness and beat everybody at LA Fitness. Are you slow? So when we say that Kwame Brown was a bum, a lot of times we're talking about the fact that he let Kobe Bryant down and was not a good teammate helping Kobe Bryant. Like, so when we talk bums, it's versus other NBA players. We of course know if they walked into a regular gym, they would cook regular.
They'll drop
people.
50 on anybody. We know that.
So all we're saying is this: Kwame Brown. We don't talk about Kwame Brown's intangibles because all these people want to run around and say Kwame Brown was tough and he would foul you and he would fight you. All these intangibles. We
Still
don't
blowing
talk about him
layups.
as a basketball player because he could not make a layup. So at the end of the day, if you cannot score, if you cannot rebound, and you're 7 feet tall in the NBA, just like Alex Lynn, we're going to call you a bum if you cannot produce. I don't know why y'all all of a sudden act like we can't call people bums. If you are that big and tall, you can't score, rebound, or do anything with 7 feet. Hold on. When is like what is wrong with these dudes, man?
Why do they keep trying to come at your neck like this today? What's going on?
They're not
y'all?
coming at my. They really embarrassing themselves. Like are they?
These are
young?
grown men,
Like,
right? Like they're like 30 plus.
Hold on. Let me ask you this question.
Older,
Hold on. Hey
some of
Johnny.
them.
Alex Lynn joined the Lakers last year. Wasn't he a bum?
Absolutely.
Hold on. Who are we to call him a bum? He made the league. No, he's a bum. What are you talking about? Are y'all slow?
I was watching that.
What is wrong with these dudes, man?
Yo,
The
you know who else
commentator
was
was
a
calling
bum
him out on
too?
doing nothing.
You know
The
who else was a
commentator
bum too? Vince's cousin, because he ain't got hit 0 points, 0 assists.
Hold
I'm so
on.
confused though.
Hey,
Kwame
Johnny.
Brown
Hey, Johnny.
always been known as a bum
Johnny.
though. We all know that. though.
Yinkadare. Tell me about him.
Who?
He made the NBA.
Who'd you say?
Hold on.
He passed away.
Anthony Bennett. Hold on. Are we not supposed to say Anthony Bennett wasn't a bum? What are we supposed to say about Anthony Bennett?
No, he a bum.
Oh, Anthony Bennett. Only reason I know Anthony Bennett was there because he was the third first round pick.
This
they
is
had in a
bro.
row.
These
That's
dudes,
really
they get so caught up. They go, "Oh, you can't call Kwame a bum." Yes, we can. We watched
He's
him
for sure a
play.
bum.
What are y'all talking about,
He's for sure a bum. Come on, y'all.
bro? This is
talking about
but
his
see that be the-
game. We're not talking about him as an individual. He's
Thank
obviously
you.
a great man. Successful.
Bro,
he
these,
played
these
in the
are
league 12
idiots,
years.
man.
Yeah.
Jared Dudley in 2020 with the Lakers. What are we supposed to call him? A
Come on,
great
yeah.
leader?
That nigga
What
was
are
the
we supposed to-
cheerleader.
What are we
He's
supposed
a
to say?
bum.
Are we supposed to say Jared Dudley led the Lakers as a leader to the NBA championship?
There's a lot of
He had the
bums.
Shut the
he
fuck
had the
up,
best
bro.
bench celebrations on the team. He like
Lamar,
a year.
30,000
Last night,
claps
Lamar,
in a season.
last night, Lamar, when I told him, I said, bro, Jameis Winston give a game-winning speech every game, son. It don't really matter, yo. It don't. It
Bro,
don't.
these dudes are dumb, man. They really think that the man. Come on, man.
It don't matter. You know when I learned this, Lamar, because I actually used to believe in intensity and things like that. But I remember, like I said, I used to coach youth football. And shout out to my homeboy Randy, man. And Randy was just one of those like serious dudes. So he never liked, when you play youth football, you always want the kids to get hyped, slapping the pads and all that stuff. He never liked that stuff because he used to always tell us hype don't win no games. That was his phrase. He was like, yo, hype don't win no games, bro. You gotta block. You got to execute. We got to run these plays. You got to cover the gaps. Like, that's it. Like, that's all he cared about. And I remember one time we were playing against a team. They had all this big hype, and the kids would pound, and they were talking stuff, singing songs. They had a dance going on the field and everything. And we were all quiet. Our team didn't say nothing, and we smacked the crap out of them.
Bro. Hey, Johnny, before all our games, sometimes we be playing these teams that, right before the game, they'll huddle up at the half-court circle and do this old loud rah-rah chant.
Oh,
and we just be on the side. We just be on the sideline looking at them like these motherfuckers about to get the life beat out of them. These motherfuckers overdoing the most hype.
Didn't the what's it called team do that? Didn't the what's it called the Hawaiian team do that with the USA?
Yeah,
team?
doing the Hawaiian
No, that
stuff.
wasn't
New
that
Zealand. It was New Zealand.
New Zealand,
Hold on.
New Zealand team.
New
yeah,
Zealand.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it right before they play Alabama, and Alabama about to beat them 85-0, man. Come on, man.
Hey Johnny, the funniest part of that video was James. You see James Harden's face? He looking at these niggas like, yeah, we about to go.
You always gotta put the work in though. We always.
James Harden's face was funny.
We are only gonna appreciate all of that rah-rah chanting stuff if they actually
when you
come
whooping
out and
ass.
beat one of these teams. So if they come out and do it and beat Alabama, we'll talk about it and we'll give you credit. But we ain't giving you no credit for going out there.
When you getting blown out by 50.
That's what I told him. Exactly when Magic said, Kareem not playing. Why y'all look sad? Don't worry, we got this. It's because he went out there and scored 42 points and 19 rebounds, whatever the hell he had that game. Yeah, that's the whole same thing with LeBron. When LeBron told those guys, yo, we straight, and they were late to the game, right? Boston was making sure, like, people don't even understand all these little nuances that go into basketball, but you still got to go out there and produce. There's no excuses. Nobody cares about the flu game if Jordan has 12 points.
Thank you.
The only reason the flu game mattered because Jordan scored 30-some points.
That's
nobody's gonna revisit that game if they lose and say, man, Jordan, he played a hell of a game even though they lost. No,
just like LeBron, 51 points against what's it called?
I think it works hand in hand. You have to have the intangibles, but plus the work ethic. That's like
no. But the thing about it is that the intangibles are only validated by the stats. Nobody cares about these intangibles.
No, I agree with that. I agree.
Pat Beverly has all this. Pat Beverly has the leadership, the grit, the heart, the will, the work ethic.
But go James. Sometimes,
but his ass still ain't better than Trae Young.
Plenty of players, because just like Kirk said, but there are plenty of players that have zero work ethic. Allen Iverson would just show up and just beat you off sheer talent.
Michael Jordan.
Like so at the end of the day, all this work ethic stuff, all that stuff is fake.
It's true.
We only care about talent. I told you, we only care about talent. Coaches, you're not going to get a D1 scholarship convincing a coach that you play hard. You're not. Nobody cares.
No, I just think, like I told y'all, faith without works is dead, bro. That's just what it is.
And you know what?
You have to have both.
These fools, when you left the show, right? These fools was up there giving CW bad information about his son, right? CW came up here and said, he said AFYF. He said, man, my son just dropped 29 and 14 and 9 assists, but we got beat by 30. He says, and I was mad at him because we lost the game. I said, you know what, C-Dub? I said, you know what you need to do? I said, you need to remove your son from that sorry-ass team right now and put him on a good team, because what your son just did was played a hell of a game, and you got a whole bunch of scrubs around him that can't get a bucket. I said, get him away from them bums ASAP, because he's playing with some bums. I said, what you look like walking into the locker room and you point at the guy that just had a 30-point triple-double after y'all lose. I'm not saying nothing to that man.
Suck.
Yes.
Oh,
he said, I was mad. He said, I was mad at my son. He said, it wasn't a good game. He said, we lost by 30. I said, y'all lost by 30 because them motherfuckers is sorry.
You should have asked him. So you should ask him what was the best scorer on the other team, and did that kid have a better game because he won?
No,
like, you should
hold on, go James. This is what he told me. He said it wasn't a good game. He says, I think the other team's game plan was to let him get all them points and let nobody else do nothing. I said, C-Dub, that ain't how basketball work. I said, that ain't how basketball work. I said, your team is sorry. Get him off that sorry ass team.
You can still pass the ball. That makes no sense. So that's
he had 9 assists.
He had 9 assists.
No, I'm talking about the team. I'm saying you can't shut down the whole team if you pass the ball. So that makes no sense.
Bro, I just told him. I said, bro, y'all, you tried to use that intangible stuff on your own son, and you discredited one of the greatest games he might have ever played because you want to run with Herm's intangible.
So wait a minute. So that means 30 years from now, when somebody asks this man's son, what did his stats was? He gonna say, man, it don't matter, man. I didn't have the intangibles. I had 24-9 and I had 24-9 and 9, but my dad said I didn't have no heart, so it don't matter. He's not gonna remember the stats because it don't matter.
D1 coach,
that's what they be doing though. But that's what I'm saying. Again, these guys don't have no integrity. They're just trying to win an argument. That's why I say they're zesty. Like they're just trying to win an argument. That's all it is.
You can definitely tell though. I will say this: you do have to have heart, though. If you don't got no heart, then you can have.
No, you don't need heart. You do not need heart, man.
Kirk, everybody in the NBA has heart. You don't make the NBA without heart.
That's facts. I give you that,
bro. Do you guys understand how difficult? Again, just like I told Sharon, forget being the star of the NBA, bro. You're a star of your own town.
Yep.
You heard Ro talking about dudes who made the Nobel Prize on this. If Ro had a high school basketball player that came out of his high school, he would be talking about that dude. Keon Doolin is popular as hell down here in Broward County because he came from Dillard High School and didn't really do that much in the NBA. But he's a superstar. People expect him to do much because he was an NBA player. No, we're regular people. That's like I said, nobody cares about us. We're really nobodies. Yep. That's why we should talk the game. The only thing that makes us important is that we're talking basketball. Basketball makes us great. And other than that, I'm just Ajani. My wife doesn't think that great of me.
Hey, don't say that out loud, bro. Don't say that out loud.
Have you been married 20 years? Listen, if you've been married 20 years, trust me, you know what I'm talking about. If you've been married for 20 years.
Okay, that's fair. That's
one.
fair. That's fair.
Listen, I do a lot of things that I get on my wife's nerves. You think she's comfortable with me up at 2:00 in the morning yelling and screaming at a bunch of men online?
Hell no.
Only reason she accepts this because I told her we're gonna retire off Goat James Kingdom. She really believes it. I made her believe it, so we're gonna retire. We gotta retire.
We got to get that Chinese food and that gas station pizza though from Black and Mild.
Hold on. I want y'all to listen. Hold on. Everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel. I want y'all to listen to this story. And I want y'all to tell me what it sounds like is going on. We were talking to Viz on TikTok, right?
Yes, let's turn this dude into a short.
Hold on. Now, Viz said, I'm just leaving Texas Roadhouse. Okay. So I want y'all to think about this.
This nigga's never at the house.
Hold on. Let's listen to this story. What does it sound like? He's leaving Texas Roadhouse. Now he's on the live talking to us about obviously the book again, but he stops talking on the live and he tells a Chinese man in the background, he says, yeah, I want pork and pepperoni on that too. And so hold on. So first, yes. So first of all, I'm saying to myself, I said, Viz, didn't you just leave Texas Roadhouse? Why are you getting gas station pizza? Because when we said pork and pepperoni, he said, yeah, I'm getting pizza. Then he said, no, I'm getting a wood tip Black and Mild.
Yeah, he was like, whoa.
If you want a wood tip Black and Mild, you would just ask the clerk, give me a wood tip Black and Mild, whatever you ask for. But he said, I want pork and pepperoni on it. But he just left Texas Roadhouse. I don't know. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, the monkeys all though. This man holds in the story.
And something odd kept going on because every time we asked him to read from the book, he went away from the live and just went on coffee break on TikTok.
I'm so confused. Well, he shouldn't be eating pork anyways, but let's he shouldn't be eating no pork.
I just want to know why you getting gas station pizza after you leave Texas Roadhouse. This come up. This said we want to come up, man.
I don't know that. I don't know that man.
This would be his funeral.
I don't know. Like, I can't speak on it, man.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Let me see. All right, y'all said bring him up. Y'all really want me to bring him up?
Yeah, bring him up.
I don't know why he supports because as soon as I saw Angry Man, I said that's a KKK member. I've always been calling him that since day one. Oh, God. Yes, bro, you cannot do that. And for me and for me to believe that you don't have a racist bone in your body. He uses sports rats and fitness in them as gimmicks and puppets. He don't really fuck with none of them black dudes over there. I'm almost for certain that when he's in the backstage with some of the white dudes, he probably talking shit about all of them.
What's his name?
What he does is all disrespect to black people. I'm not gonna lie. All he does is sit there and talk about LeBron James. I don't want to promote him. I'm not even saying his name. I don't condone that. I feel like Ajani on this one. Ajani said the same thing. But I said as soon as I seen this channel, I said, I don't know why y'all sitting on this man panel. That's the first thing I said. That's the most blatant. He's just doing it right in your face.
Because they don't like what LeBron stands for in terms of like the black community.
They hate LeBron. They hate LeBron that much that they hate LeBron that much that they would accept that type of behavior.
Well, oh wow.
That's what's crazy about it. They hate LeBron so much they will allow him to sit up on that panel and do that.
Shut up and dribble.
A lot of gay dudes, man. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of niggas be gay for these athletes. I don't know.
Lamont, let me ask you this because today's show is about the mid-range. Did you hear these dudes talk about the volume aspect of shooting mid-range? So because
we had a late basketball practice, so I caught the tail end of it, but I didn't hear the gist of what like people were saying about it.
Yeah, they're talking about how the volume of shooting it should count. So just because somebody has a better field goal percentage than you in a certain area doesn't mean they're better because we have to go by the value.
And that was stupid for him to use Steve Kerr as a reference. Very stupid.
I think so though because the Steph Curry don't take mid-range shots though. That's just my take on that.
Yeah, but see, I think Kirk, this is what's different. Like, it's hard. Like, we can't take away Steph's mid-range. Steph turns 12-foot mid-range shots into floaters. Like Steph's game is different. So shots where Jordan will be running around fading away, Steph turns them into higher percentage shots because he has an elite floater. So at the end of the day, I don't know why we Damn, he made that many videos on my book.
Yeah, I just went to his channel. His whole channel is all about you and Ajani.
Listen, Viz ran into Goat James Kingdom
Wait, is this
about a
him?
month ago.
Yes.
This is
that's
his
him.
channel.
He looks nothing like that
hey,
profile, bro.
let me tell you a question. You know
He
what
look like Lil Rel.
Viz
He look
might
like Lil
actually
Rel.
weigh Viz might actually be over 300 pounds.
Bro, why don't he like you, bro? Well, hold up.
You know how them big girls be always showing you pictures of themselves from like the neck up. They never really show you a whole body picture.
Hey, yo,
of themselves.
chill.
I'm
Hey, yo.
starting to think this dude. I'm
Hey,
starting to
big
think this
girls
dude
need love
beneath the
too.
waist. Cause I'm saying the only person that still
I like
wears
you, bro.
a sweater button
Hold
up
on, click on
combination like that is a big man. He has to be at least 300 pounds, bro. He has to hide his belly.
Bro, but his picture look nothing like the picture he be pulling up with, dude. What the fuck?
Hold on.
He might be gay for you, bro. But watch out for this nigga, bro.
Oh,
No,
man,
look
bro.
how much he loved Lamont. First of all, Lamont, how do
Bro,
you
he
find all these pictures
loves
of you,
Lamont.
He
find all these
he
pictures
made
of
a
you?
video of me too.
Wait, do you know him in real life, bro?
He made a
He went
video
to
of me too.
He went to the GCU website.
Wait,
He
bro,
went to
do you
the
know this
GCU
man in real
website.
life, bro? You know this man in
No,
real
I don't
life?
know him. Man. I don't know.
No.
Nobody's know
Oh,
him.
yeah,
So
no.
Yo,
somebody
this is a little
look,
wild.
somebody said it's funny because he got a Mexican wife and lives in the ghetto part of Los Angeles.
Who?
Supposedly
Him?
Viz. Yeah, supposedly Viz.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This nigga, this is weird, bro. This is real weird, bro.
Kirk, I told you, Kirk, we were supposed to be talking about mid-range shooting. Now, mind you, he has a basketball channel. Tell me, in these last 12 videos, he was talking basketball where?
Yeah,
Is that 3 videos of
Now hold
Lamont
on. Now hold on.
in
Now,
one
hey Johnny,
day?
he says he does this. Now, like now to give Viz some grace, he says that this behavior that we see on this channel stems from he saw me do some videos on Dreamers Pro and he saw me do videos on Ticket TV. Viz, but what I got to tell you, Viz, is I got over 1,200 videos. It's not all the videos are not going to be all on Dreamers Pro, and they're not all going to be on Ticket. I like don't like that's probably not a good strategy if you're trying to build your channel up. It's probably not the greatest strategy.
I don't know, bro. This nigga, he
Now,
might
hold
be
on,
a fan.
hold on. Who
was
found the blowing bubbles video? We got to find that.
Oh man.
What?
Yo, listen. He's
What
sitting
happened?
in front.
Oh, y'all didn't know about that?
He's sitting in front of the. You know the.
Y'all didn't know about that?
What you say?
He's sitting in front
bubbles.
of the computer.
Bro.
In the mind you, he's fully dressed in the dark.
Whoa, who we talking about? Who we talking about?
The dude that
All
we
right,
talking
brother.
about.
I'm here. I'm here. What y'all want to know? I'm here.
Oh,
Listen,
I'm here. What we talking about? Hey, Lamar, you still capping on here, Lamar. But I'll get you later. But what we talking about here?
Viz, why you stop making video game videos?
Okay, few things. Kurt, yeah, your boy done added some pounds. I'm not a fat guy though. I'm about like 6'2". So yeah, I'm not fat for anybody that's trying to say that. What else you want to know? The videos, brother. I do parodies, Wild Boy. So that blowing bubbles video is making fun of somebody. I have children, so my kids have bubbles. It made sense for me to make a video.
Where's that video?
If you hold on, and Lamont, if you see, I got the same outfit on. The gimmick is the sweatshirt.
I didn't
and
expose it, man. Somebody showed me. I don't know why you mad at me, man. I didn't.
I'm not mad at no. I'm not mad. It's a parody, so it doesn't bother me at all. Because Wild Boy's so obsessed with it. I see him talking about it on Goat James Kingdom page all day. Like this dude's obsessed with it. It's a parody video, brother. So yes, I'm making fun of somebody.
One time,
he snapshotted you.
But the crazy shit,
he snapshotted you.
It's a video about a guy in the gaming scene.
Nah, I gotta watch this.
Yeah, but
look at
last
this.
week,
Look at
no, this gaming stuff.
TikTok, you saying my name, talking about. Damn, one boy never missed the lives. Nigga, every time I'm on there, you on there.
You at home sitting around. I'm out and about, baby, like y'all say. Lamont, what's this? Lamont, what's this? Wild Boy, you post on Go James Kingdom all day, just Jordan.
And I do the same thing.
You must don't got no job,
I do the
dog.
same thing on YouTube. So
you see me at work. That video of me at work.
Viz,
I do the same thing on here.
I want to know, Viz.
What's up? What's up?
I want to know what.
I mean, talk to me while I'm here. Don't talk to me while I'm out back. I'm here. What's up?
I do.
Where's the video?
What you do for a living, Wild Boy? What's your career?
I want to.
Hold on, scroll up.
Look.
Go to video.
About what niggas do, like you're doing too much.
Right. I mean, let's talk, baby. Let's talk. Let's talk.
Obsessed with us. You made a video of me, Lamont, and Johnny. Why are you obsessed?
And what's wrong? And what's wrong with the videos I made? Anything wrong with it?
Hold on, Viz. What's the video?
Okay, anything wrong with it? I clowned you in the video. Hold on. One at a time. Wild boy, I clowned you in a video about that Paul Gasol shit. I made a video about it. Made you look stupid. You've been on my heels ever since, brother.
Well, the footage we played last week clowned you, so
the footage did not clown me, nigga. No, it did not. You still haven't shown me nothing. You still haven't shown me nothing defensively. I asked you defense. You haven't shown me nothing defensively.
When he guarded,
and it showed me Tim Duncan was a better defender. All right, skip all that. Go ahead.
Hold on,
appreciate the promo.
Hold on, Viz.
What's up? What's up, brother?
Why are you wearing sunglasses in the house? Why are you wearing
sunglasses? They're not sunglasses. They're not sunglasses.
The actual light.
Brother, it's a gimmick, brother. Y'all want me to pull some Prada, some Gucci shit out for you to satisfy y'all niggas, dog? No, it's a gimmick, brother. If you the blow bubble videos is the same gimmick I'm using right here, brother.
Hold on, where's the blowing bubble video?
What's the gimmick?
It's a video from I can't remember the name of it. Ask them that, they know about it.
Hold on,
I'm trying to watch.
I gotta find him. I gotta find him wearing the Cosby sweater.
Is
it this one?
Oh, you doing? Oh, so you're doing this for your channel then? Okay, this makes sense.
Yeah, it's a gimmick for my channel. It's a gimmick that I did in game, and I just pulled it over to do it.
Why am I in every? Why am I in every one?
Am I doing something wrong? All right, brother. Y'all say people lie all day.
Johnny, pause it.
Listen.
Pause it, Johnny. This is the same shirt you just had on in the other video. He just put it.
That's the gimmick, you idiot.
That's the look I got of his ass on my phone right now. Which one is it, Lamont? Let me see his Lamont. Which one is it? Why are your glasses so dirty too? You don't even clean your glasses.
Kirk, if you wanna rock with and believe these guys, I had nothing to lie, brother. You seem like a solid dude. I just letting you know, ain't nothing. They not disproving nothing I'm saying in these videos. If you're clowning, by all means, clown.
Watch this, Lamont.
I was clowning before you
got
up, bro.
I gotta catch you, Lamont. Hold on, wait. I gotta catch you.
I'm just making content. Listen,
oh wait, right here, look.
They mute me all day over here. I make content and I keep it pushing. I expose them. This is called.
Oh God, I gotta mute you because you're not even letting me talk. Damn, I want to make fun of you. This is why he can't read, y'all. Look how dirty his glasses is. Like he don't never find a way to clean them. Like he can't read in them.
Hey, you gotta bring it back up.
Can't see in that shit.
Why you pause it like that?
They can't even
see.
Y'all
niggas straight cooking this nigga.
I want y'all to see. Hold on, y'all see how look. Y'all see all the smudge on his glasses. He could be passionate.
Hey, I don't want to keep talking about passionate on glasses, bro.
He's passionately wrong. He's passionately wrong. Look, oh wait, look, Lamont. Look, that's what I'm saying. Look, Lamont. Look how dirty the glasses are. Why don't you clean your glasses, brother?
Hey, no, his glasses are fine, brother. Hey, Johnny, his glasses are fine. He just need a better prescription.
I gotta look up his
content. If you know this nigga, his eye test ain't worth shit.
That's a nasty dress.
What is this? What is this?
What's his name, bro? I'm gonna type that shit. I gotta type.
Yo, what is yo? You have a black wife dressed like.
And then
is your wife black?
I don't have. I'm not married, brother.
Is your wife black, Viz?
I'm not married, brother.
Oh my God! So
that's
you get Chinese food. Okay, let me ask you a question. Why do you think this is okay for somebody to sit in their car snorting coke and making videos about LeBron James?
I have nothing to do about it. I reacted to the video just like I reacted to Lamont, who lies all day, y'all.
Lamont don't snort coke. Lamont don't snort coke.
I don't know what these guys do personally. That's between y'all. Y'all guys get all personal. You came at a nigga white. You came at a nigga white, dog. So you got no room to talk about nobody.
Personal? You just asked me what I do for a living.
Is that me insulting what you do for a living?
But no, but why you want to get personal? Why you need to know
That's not me insulting you though, brother.
But you're being nosy for what? I don't know you.
I don't
know. I mean, brother, all I ask if you want to clown me.
No, you.
This is why y'all want to argue with GJK members, man. Stop arguing with my members. Stop arguing with people who pay money to come here and have fun. Why am I to come here to argue with you, blowing bubble ass nigga?
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, these is weirdos. Yo,
damn, man.
I gotta chill out, bro.
Johnny, that is nasty, yo.
I want to know where this bubble video at, because I want to know why you blowing bubble niggas.
You calling niggas weirdos? You don't even know.
Hold wait. I'm calling niggas weirdos. This nigga spent a whole 18-minute video talking about soft and feminine bodies.
Yo, YouTube, what's up with your boy? Sports and Fitness Rants. I'm back, guys. Click that like button. Subscribe to my channel. What's up, y'all? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, man. Got another great video for you guys today. But I'm here to tell you, this dude FYF Sports, the GOAT James Kingdom, you guys need to stop talking about basketball before 2010. You guys do not know basketball. You guys never play basketball. This dude don't play basketball. He talks like the coach and all. FYF Sports, that dude's coaching. Who's he coaching? Who's you coaching, dude? I coach kids, man. I hope you're not coaching anybody.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Why is he so mad that Lamont's a coach? Why is he so mad that Lamont is a coach? And he say, Lamont's a coach? How is he a coach? He can't be a coach. How is he coaching? What do you mean coaching? What is that? No, he was gonna have an aneurysm. Find out Lamont was a coach.
Everybody got their own style. That's what Niagara said. Everybody got their own style.
With him,
I think
or he
coaching
really
alone.
That nigga either has something wrong with his head or he really do be doing drugs.
That's not personal, Viz. What is Lamont?
I don't get personal, brother. So that's between y'all. I mean, you can't let somebody white though.
Viz, answer the question, Viz. Is what Sports Fitness Rant did right there him getting personal? Yes or no?
Talking about y'all appearances? I already answered that question. Yeah.
No.
All that's
talking about Lamont being a coach. That's personal. That's Lamont's job. Lamont earns a paycheck being a coach.
Did he insult it? If he insulted it, yeah, it's lame.
Yeah, that's what he just said. The man said, I would never let nobody coach my kids. If
None of that is. Whoa. One of the first things I said, and even in that video you're talking about, I already said so. If you watch the video, I already said I don't rock with him doing that. Go watch the video. So I'm like you, Juan boy. I stay on my square.
I can't talk to you niggas.
Why you do that to him?
I really can't. These yo, bro.
These niggas just make too many excuses.
I got one son. I got two sons. Exactly. I got two sons. I don't need more sons. Yo, my son is behaving bad in kindergarten. Every day I ask him, yo, why you behave bad? You know what he tells me? The same shit I hear from Viz and Row and them all the time.
Do the same shit.
Yeah, literally, this nigga be making 1,000 excuses, nigga, and never got the truth in sight.
Bro. Maybe when I was 25, I might have had the patience when I was grabbing 15 rebounds and shooting 7 for 10.
Nigga, we too old for that.
Hey, you funny as shit, bro.
Bro, yo, Kirk, y'all don't understand, bro. Y'all don't understand how these dudes are hilarious to me, man. I've never known that there was.
Is this your show all the time, bro? This shit is live.
Listen,
this shit funny.
Yo, bro. Yeah, listen.
All the
I've
time,
never
bro.
Seen, bro.
Every
I've
time.
never seen a bunch of grown men with imagination like Jordan fans, bro. They have an imagination for real.
The way these niggas go at Ajani every week, bro, it's literally entertaining as fuck to watch.
They'll let you talk, bro.
Yeah. Literally, every time this nigga starts trying to cook, bro, they gotta interrupt and start coming up with some type of excuse, nigga, because they already know what he's finna say. That's the funny part. They know he's finna cook, and they gotta stop it every time.
My thing is this: like, we can agree to disagree. I don't, because I think Jordan the GOAT, but I'm not about to sit here and like, I don't know.
No,
we can
Kurt,
just agree to disagree.
Kurt, from my understanding, you, Kurt, you don't ignore facts. You have your own.
No, I don't. I can't.
Which is fine. Like, again, you're allowed to have your takes. We let you spit your take. We was like, okay, we try to tell you why it sounds funny to us or whatever, why we don't think it's accurate or whatever. But you're allowed to have that, but you don't throw away the stats. You don't throw away the information. That's why you're here, because I'm providing information. Same thing with Sharon, right? If you give Sharon the stats, Sharon's is gonna take the stats. He's not gonna look at stats and say, "Nah, stats don't matter," because he understands stats.
No, stats do. Obviously, they should matter.
Yeah. If I show Tracy McGrady and Gilbert Arenas LeBron James fourth quarter numbers, they're gonna have to reestablish their ideas of LeBron James fourth quarter abilities. And
he's clutch. He's always been clutch. I think people misunderstand that.
That's what I'm saying. That's all we're saying. These guys, they can't handle it, because for them to talk the game, they have to talk about it in the sense that applies to them. Remember, being a Jordan fan is cool. Yeah, it's cool being a Jordan fan. So if I say Jordan's not the GOAT, then that means I'm not cool anymore, right? But why are you? Yeah. That's how they take it.
And Kobe
real quick. Kobe fans is wild though, bro. I really don't like Kobe fans. Kobe fans.
I'm starting to have more respect for Kobe fans, because Kobe fans are starting to say "fuck Mike" now. They're starting to say that they're better than.
I've been saying. Yeah, no, that's right. I only respect Kobe fans that have the balls to put him over Mike.
What's the debate topic, Herm? What did ChatGPT tell you?
I don't agree with that shit, y'all. We can debate that all day.
ChatGPT told me, man. Here's the topic: were role players in the 2000s more impactful to championships than modern super team third stars? That's the topic. What side would you want, Lamont?
What? Hold on.
Here's the question. were role players in the 2000s more impactful to championships than modern super team third stars? That's the question.
Is it third star role players?
Yeah,
Yep.
they're still all role players.
No, they
what's the
said
question?
modern. No, but they said
What's the
modern super team third stars. Hey,
A
I'm
third
just giving
star
what
is a role player.
Hey, I'm just giving what
wait a minute.
ChatGPT
Exactly.
gave.
That's facts.
Hold on,
Third star is a role
hold on,
player.
Dumbass topic.
That chat, hey, that
2000s is
ChatGPT, that's not
modern.
me.
So when the super team start?
I'm so confused.
Wait,
That's
LeBron?
so yeah, you gotta.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
that sounds
ChatGPT,
like
that's
a
not
That's
me.
the low
narrative aimed
budget
at LeBron.
GPT version topic.
Yeah, you gotta pull that
Hey,
shit
I,
out your
hey,
mouth.
I got the highest version you can get, Lamont. I
No,
can
you
show
don't.
you. Yes, I do.
Lamont,
Lamont.
this is why
Hey,
I'm
Kirk
you
don't
different,
know
don't
brother.
ball. Hey,
because
what the
I
fuck?
heard
Hey,
your
what
ass.
the
I know
fuck?
this is the funny thing, Kirk. This is the funny thing, Kirk. To be
Don't
honest,
do that,
Damn.
this is
Don't
why
do that.
I'm different. I would rather you know basketball than you be a good brother. I really don't care if you're a good brother now. Like I don't even know you. Like I don't
Bro,
really
I
don't
didn't even
care.
speak.
Like
I didn't even
your
speak.
ass,
you
man.
could
I
you
didn't
could be
even
a
speak.
you could be a serial killer, and if you could talk basketball, we cool on Goat James Kingdom
He
because I
said
don't
Kirk,
know
but
who
I
be
barely
killing
even
tonight.
said anything for him to say that though. Like I
And
barely
you
even
got
said
Michael
anything to
Jordan as
show.
GOAT. Shout out to Tyson. Tyson's a GOAT James Kingdom member. Thanks for your
Hey,
support, brother.
Tyson,
I
I
appreciate you.
don't know you, Tyson, but I barely even spoke for you to say that though. Like I barely even said anything. I just talked
Oh
on the
no,
topic.
he's one of them LeBron fans that's going to attack you, nigga, if you got Jordan as the GOAT. So
He gotta take his
My
meat out his
assassin is here.
mouth.
When New World
He gotta
show
get off
up,
his
y'all better
knees, bro.
act right. Y'all thought I was a bully when New World show up.
oh no,
Oh
Johnny, they be
boy.
pissing me off.
Hey,
That's why
no.
because
Go
these
James.
niggas be
You know who's a
lying.
Yeah,
bully?
that's why
Hey,
I
I'm gonna
fuck
tell you
with
who the
New
bully
World.
is. Mar went on King Road channel yesterday and bullied the life out of him, man.
What?
That
Yeah,
was
Mar don't play.
funny.
Yeah, Mar don't play neither, man.
Mar was up there, bro. King Rowe was and then King Rowe was getting mad at the chat because the chat was on Mar's side. That everybody flipped on him.
Oh,
It's like,
I got a better topic, Lamont. It gave me a better topic. It actually gave me a better topic. He
man,
said,
what?
here's the question it came up with. This ain't me. This what it came up with. Did the
Why do we
NBA?
got to do a random topic? Me and you, we have enough things that we disagree with. Let's debate something that you truly believe and feel. Because I think
Nah,
you truly believe and
hey,
feel a
you
whole
come
bunch of
up
dumb
with the
shit.
topic then, because I'll put you on whatever. So I'm willing to do whatever with you.
No,
But here's
let's
the
Did you
take
ever
topic,
buy
though.
that
I'm
new
just giving you a
laptop?
topic.
Oh wait.
Did the
Lamont has been
Pause.
dropping a lot of TikTok videos. I'm quite
Yes.
sure one of them have gotten
He
you
ain't talking
upset,
about
Herm.
shit in them though, so it ain't
I'm
worth
willing to do
debating
whatever.
There we
about
go.
because he ain't talking about shit in them.
You hear
So
what he
I
just
got a
said?
topic for you. Did the NBA shift to spacing and 3-point volume actually make defense less valuable than it was in the 90s and 2000s, or did it just change what kind of defense matters most?
Oh gosh.
That's the topic.
Bro, I'm not.
I mean, this is smart basketball fan stuff. Who's gonna listen to this? Nobody that's Vince's level of intelligence could ever understand what y'all gonna be talking about.
I
In this
would rather
debate.
hear y'all talk about the differences between the 2000s defense and the 90s defense.
Well, that's easy.
I'd rather y'all just do that. That's an easy topic right there, and it's engaging
go ahead
too.
and take the 90s, Hollywood Herm. Take the 90s if you want.
I'm not ducking that. I'll do it just because you duck
No, I'm not
everything that I
debating dumb
throw out
shit.
there.
No,
I'm
Herm,
not ducking it.
Herm,
Let's do
let's
that
not
because you a
debate dumb
ducker,
stuff.
nigga. You a ducker, nigga. I
You
don't
can say
duck.
that if it
That's
makes
the
you feel
difference
better.
between me and you.
Ducking.
I don't care about what topic it is, nigga. I'm
Crawford
No,
was
because
ducking
you like
I
arguing.
want smoke. Because I ain't
Herman
no
like the
hoe.
debate.
I
I
ain't no
like,
hoe.
bro,
I
I
don't do
like
hoe
debating
shit.
stuff that I take an interest in. If I don't take an interest in it, I'm not just gonna
just a hoe
randomly
nigga. You
like
just a hoe
who's your
nigga that
old
want the
who's
easy
your old
route. See, you
co-host
want the easy
Go James
route out,
Kingdom?
nigga. You
What's his
just a
name?
hoe
Want the
nigga
debate
that want the
criteria.
easy
Travis.
route because you
Oh,
easily
Travis.
fucking.
That motherfucker
Travis,
just
yeah.
debating anything.
That
Just
one
to
boy
be
said
debating
Travis.
anything.
Travis watched basketball just
Wait,
for a
Lamont,
debate.
Lamont, can I ask you a question, bro?
Well, yeah, whatever.
Do you think Kobe better than MJ, bro?
Skill wise, yes.
But I'm talking about as an overall, as a player.
No.
So hold on.
I'm about to say
hold on. Skill wise, Kobe's a better basketball player than Jordan. Overall career and ranking, Jordan ranks higher than Kobe because he had a better career.
He's just a better. I think Jordan's a better player. Like if someone wants to debate me about,
I don't think Jordan's
that,
a better player than Kobe. Kobe.
Okay, I was about to say
did
that's
essentially everything. The only thing Kobe didn't have was Jordan's athleticism.
I ain't gonna Lamont, I ain't gonna even lie to you. I don't even think Kobe's more of a skilled player than Jordan. I think Jordan can do everything better than him except shoot the three. That's just
Yeah,
me
but we
personally.
will never know that because Jordan was never placed in such adverse situations. Kobe had to do it in zones.
And
Yes. Kobe did everything Jordan did
disagree,
in a
bro.
harder. He did it. Everything Jordan did in a more difficult defensive era.
Wait a
So-
minute. Wait a minute.
okay,
Kirk,
okay, so here's my
you be
thing.
on,
So
you
here's
be
my
on
thing,
the
Lamar.
Pull Out podcast. The Pull Out podcast.
What'd you say?
You be on the Pull Out podcast.
Pause. Yeah, I'll be up there. I'll be
The
up there.
pull up.
Yeah, he knows.
I don't call
up
none
there.
of them Zesty Jeffrey channels. I give them their own name. It's
Oh,
the
that's
Pull Out
Tyson.
Podcast.
Oh, shoot. Duh,
It's the
duh.
Melt. Yeah, that's Tyson.
No,
The
Johnny, those are
Meltdown
Zesty
Sports.
Bean. It's Zesty Bean.
Yeah, nah, they're not. I mean, they
Hey,
are kind
but I ain't
of
gonna lie.
zesty.
Tyson don't usually use his picture. I do know Tyson. Okay, I do. Tyson, you should know I have a hat. Tyson know I know bad, so I don't know why you talking.
Tyson
shit,
a good
bro. I don't know
dude.
why-
Tyson said he
But
go
I ain't
in
gonna lie-
on you every time he see you over there.
That's
Tyson,
crazy, but Lamont though, I ain't gonna lie to you, but you can say Jordan didn't play in the Kobe's era, but if like I said this to you, not you, but I keep reading your name, bro, the other co-host. I said this to y'all before. If Jordan
Well,
can
it's
play
right
on
there.
the Wizards, bro.
Zesty Jeffrey Nightmares.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
dumb
I
as hell.
am.
My bad. You funny as shit. I don't want to keep calling you that long ass name though. But
Nah, I'm
if
just
Jordan
fucking
could play
around.
in a defensive era at an old age and give you 20 a game, what do you think he's doing in his prime, bro? I'm just being honest. He gave you 20
Hold on,
a game.
I got you right here because Jordan himself said Kobe was a better one-on-one player than him.
Right here. There's nothing
You
that
said
Jordan
what?
did. There's nothing that Jordan did with the Wizards that was very impressive.
No, you missed what I said though, Lamont. I said that's the weakest Jordan that ever played basketball, and he gave you 20 a game. What do you think he's doing in his prime? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like that's all I'm saying.
Hold on. This is not. I'm not saying Jordan couldn't do something. I'm saying they're both very good basketball players. You asked me who was better of two good basketball players.
Right.
I think Kobe is more skilled than Jordan.
Right, but you said he played. You said Kobe played against tougher.
I think
defense, right?
Kobe has a built-in advantage against Jordan. He could sit back and literally watch everything Jordan did to be great, and he improved upon it all. The only thing he didn't have was Jordan's athleticism. He did everything Jordan did better.
So how could hold up? So I don't think Kobe shot the mid range better because Jordan elevated better than him when he shot the mid range. So I disagree with you on that. He didn't.
Bro, first of all, as a jump shooter, hold on. First of all, as a jump shooter, why the hell do you want to shoot at high elevation? Shooters don't like elevation. That's
they
an
don't.
indication right there that you shouldn't be shooting jumpers if you're shooting at peak elevation.
Yeah.
Shooters get that shit off quick. Steph Curry barely leaves the ground when he shoots. He don't
I was
sit
just
there and
about to
elevate.
say that.
The man was called Air Jordan. He wasn't called Air Jumper.
I got somebody new here that wants to ask me a question. Let me get Beast D in. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you, man. Again, that's a great question, Kirk. But let me let Beast D in, man. I don't know where y'all be getting these
on the jumper, bro. What are y'all talking about?
I'm just being honest. That's what he did.
Klay Thompson jumped like 2
Shooters don't like elevation on shots. That's
go
not
ahead,
for
Beast D,
shooters.
please. I'm paying attention, please.
All right. I see the topic is Michael Jordan mid-range, right?
We were supposed to watch a Michael Jordan game, but somehow my computer started tripping.
All
I
right.
downloaded
I
some
think
games to watch.
my opinion is that he is a elite mid-range shooter.
As far as volume or percentage wise, efficiency wise,
both.
We don't have the numbers to do that. The numbers that we do have of him, the numbers that we have of him, he's an elite scorer in the mid range because he took a lot of mid range shots late in his career. But like that's the point of watching it because y'all don't want to watch 80s Jordan.
If you watch
80s Jordan, if you watch 80s Jordan, you're gonna know Jordan can't shoot. So I want to see the Jordan that y'all said can't shoot.
I disagree with that. I don't think Jordan's the GOAT, but I disagree with that.
Bro, Jordan could not shoot in the
play
80s, bro.
They have games of him in the 80s on YouTube. He can
I know,
shoot,
and we
man.
watched him. Yeah, we watched it plenty of times. There's games of LeBron James shoot mid range in the 2000s, and they'll tell you he can't shoot in the 2000s.
Bro, we got the LeBron show game in 2018, and niggas will still say LeBron can't shoot.
I'm not against LeBron.
That game was ridiculous.
No, I know, I get what you're saying, but what I'm trying to tell you is that there's no way Jordan was, there was no way Jordan was shooting 45, 46, 47, 48% in the 80s in mid-range shooting.
Nah, the numbers.
The 90s
he was. The 90s he was. I'm sure if you watch a game of him from the 80s, you will see him get plenty of baskets from the mid-range.
Jordan,
bro, he was called Air Jordan, bro. He was getting to the rim.
Even
not every time
he wasn't getting to the
yes,
rim.
he was, bro. 80s, he's Air Jordan, bro. He's getting to the rim. That's what he was known for.
Even Jordan himself said that the triangle offense restricted him to jump shooting. He did not like shooting jumpers because he couldn't shoot.
I just disagree. Okay,
He
if you feel like
developed
I
that,
know
his
y'all can
game.
disagree all y'all want to. I'm not saying it
1991,
for y'all to be
1992,
agree with it.
1993.
I
He
want
was
y'all.
shooting mid-range
Yes,
jump shots.
1991,
Yeah.
92, and 93. Did
That's when
he
his
shoot a
athletic
mid
peak.
range?
and I have
Yes.
another thing I wanted to
LeBron could
say.
shoot mid range in the
No, but he was
2000s, but
shooting
y'all
on an
still don't
elite
think he
level
can
though. That's what I'm
shoot.
trying
And
to
I have
say.
another thing
Not
I
an
want to
elite
say.
level. Yeah, go
I
ahead,
don't know
bro.
if the
What?
guy, I don't know if the
Tripping.
guy's
I ain't
still
gonna lie.
here, but who the guy? I don't know if the guy's still here, but whoever
The one that blow
follows,
bubbles.
yeah, whoever
Yo,
follows,
yo.
if you follow sports and
That's so
fitness
gay.
rants and take him serious,
Hey Johnny, play
there's
this,
no
please.
way,
Please play this. Somebody send it to
it's
me.
no
Please
way
play this.
that you know
Whoa.
Where is it?
basketball
Where
at
you sent
all.
it in
Like,
the private chat?
Hold on. Let me
Y'all
put it in the
understand that
private chat.
Jordan's mid-range shot, his fadeaway, that was his bread and butter? What is
Somebody,
wrong with
somebody sent me
No, it
this and said
wasn't.
this is urgent. They said
his
this is urgent.
fadeaway?
Johnny.
He went to the
Hold on.
fadeaway multiple. Oh
Where-
man, y'all.
The fadeaway
Where's
was
the
used late in
private?
his
Hold on. Where?
career.
Oh, here it is.
That was
You got
it
here.
was
You got it.
1991, 92, 93. That was early.
Jordan
Here
was
you go,
still
Ajani.
athletic and getting to the basket.
He was. I'm not
That
gonna lie.
was the peak of his
He
athleticism.
was
You
though.
got. I
Jordan
want to
was
hear
going
it.
to the
I want to hear
basket,
it.
but
You
he
got to make
was
sure you
also
mute their
shooting
mic.
mid-range shots though. That's what made him elite though. He wasn't just
you
a
should play an
slasher.
'80s game, Jordan, next time. You'll see he can
No, you
shoot
need
it.
to play a
We were,
1991.
I
A
was trying to.
1991.
What happens is that when I try to play a game on
Oh, y'all
YouTube, what
tripping.
ends up happening, is my internet StreamYard starts lagging, so it does
Oh,
play
that's
back.
some
So I have to
bullshit.
download the game for us to watch the games.
You gotta play a 1991 game, a full game, and because he
Now hold
actually
on.
was actually
Hey
killing
Johnny.
people in the
No
mid-range
way.
shot. Like Jordan would actually like I ain't gonna lie, he would
We
take one
listen.
dribble and shoot.
Oh wait.
Like he would take
Oh
two
wait.
dribbles and shoot from mid-range.
Why Lamont? Wait a minute. Why are these Why would you be on the
Hey, yo.
internet active
I
records
need
with
someone's
stuff
help,
like
yo.
this available with you?
Hold on. Hey Johnny, what you got to do is we
Hold
got
on,
to
wait, let
compare
me-
this to your AI raps. Let's see what's better.
I can't believe he said Kobe better than Jordan in mid-range. That's a lie though.
Hold on, wait.
Like, what?
No, wait.
Hey Lamont, come on,
Well,
yo.
I mean, I mean, the way that Zesty Jeffries were talking about mid range, if it's volume that matters, then Kobe has value. But if it's efficiency, yeah, Jordan was more efficient by the numbers.
But he
let me
shot
see
the
what
mid range a lot though. Like I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
hold on, Kirk. But Kirk, here's the thing. If I go to the YMCA, my
Yeah, late in
mid-range
his
is
career.
gonna look like Jordan. If you're playing against easier competition, the mid-range is just gonna look better. So I can't use his efficiency numbers against worse defense.
He did not play against easier competition though. Like,
Yes,
did
he
you
did.
understand?
Bro,
So
the
hold on.
shooting guards,
So
the shooting guards were trash in the '90s, bro. There's no shooting guard in the '90s that was guarding Jordan, bro, that could be comparable to the ones that are guarding Kobe in the 2000s.
who the hell was? Hold on, no. I gotta ask y'all this question.
Who was
Who the hell was
guarding? Who was
Who the hell was
guarding
guarding
Jordan, bro?
Kobe? Who was
Who
guarding
was
Kobe?
guarding Jordan? Who was guarding Jordan? Tell me that first.
Jordan
Who was
never saw
guarding him?
anybody like Tony
I can
Allen.
say
He never
at
saw anybody
Drexler,
like
I
Ron
can say
Artest.
Keep
He never
keep
saw
going.
anybody-
Keep going. Keep going,
Shane
Lamont.
Battier.
He never saw these
Yeah,
guys.
Kobe
He
had
never
to face
Shane Battier.
frequent double
Yeah,
teams.
Shane Battier was a 3 and
Shane
D
Batty,
guy.
who was like 6'10", guarding
And he used to get,
124.
and
Yes,
he used to
that's
get
Shane
fried, bro. Stop playing with me,
No, he
bro.
did.
Shane Battier he used to get fried
No,
by
he
a lot of
didn't.
players. That's just Kobe,
No,
bro.
Name the
Shane Battier.
players.
Tayshaun
What?
Prince.
Tayshaun. Okay, that's a good. I like
No,
Tayshaun.
no,
Jordan was
all of
playing.
them are good.
You should
Jordan
say
was
Tony
playing
Allen, bro.
against
Tony Allen
Andre
too. Tony Allen.
Kirk. Jordan
up,
was
bro?
playing against his fans, man. Kobe wasn't. Here we go.
Them dudes was like, I want to be like Mike.
Listen.
I ain't gonna lie,
These are
they did
these are
admire
the
Jordan.
games.
I ain't gonna lie.
These are the games. These games are the games that I found on YouTube between 1990 and 92 that y'all claim Jordan was shooting
Okay.
well. I tried to play this Rockets game here, but we got to like midway of the first quarter and it was messing up. Then I tried to download this Boston game. It wouldn't play. For some reason, my media player is not playing. If I decide to click this video and watch it right now with you guys, my StreamYard is going to start lagging. So like, and watch what happens when I try to play this Viz video, which you're gonna try to do right now, because I definitely want to listen to this video. This is
Here,
something
I'll
we
download it so
definitely-
you can play it. I can play it from mine.
Oh yeah,
I gotta
download
look
some
at.
material,
I'm
Lamont.
not gonna lie. I'm
To me,
gonna do a lot of
Lamont,
research, y'all.
Lamont, there's no matter of fact, there's no reason for me to. You don't have to download it. I can play it and put the volume up. That's really it. I can just put the volume up and play it because it's just a song. There's no video. It's like I don't know what,
in the Boston War, we be out there making major moves, crucial. Yeah, size big niggas wanna hit, prove who. We stop it. If you didn't know by now, niggas been run shit. Of course the kid run shit. It's small money over here, niggas like to go with it. Theory in the head, like look, I'm so focused. Always show you better than I can tell you, take no I gave you fair warning when I told these dudes get ready, getting money, fucking honeys. Now these girls wanna sex me, crazy think it's really funny. Yeah, at first they wouldn't let me, but they see I'm getting money. Now these bras gon' respect me. What a coincidence, now I'm thinking how they think. Use bras like a cup, I only need it when I drink. Cash on the tuck, very rare you see me at the bank. Nigga, pressure luck, if I was you, I wouldn't fucking drink. 365, I need different hoes. 365, man, different clothes. Every day the new late, even on my chill day. I don't mind the criticism like I care what they say. It's only words, man, my actions speak loud. I'm in the street, they on the curb, and they feet they off the ground. They don't want me know they heard all this cash I'm getting now. Where the top don't hear shit, what they gonna say now? We in the Boston War, we be out there making major moves, crucial. Yeah, size big niggas wanna hit, prove who. We stop it. If you didn't know by now, niggas been run shit. Of course the kid run shit. It's more money over here, niggas like to go with it. Theory in the head, like look, I'm so focused. Always show you better than I can tell you, take notice. Yeah. Get your last looks and when it call stop, yeah. You know I'm trying to do the dash, burn blocks, cut fresh out barber shop, hit a couple bar spots, party like it's New Year's Eve, every day the ball drop.
Did he create a voice?
Hey, the beat go hard though.
Hey, he said I'm gonna go to the barber shop and cut you a couple ball spots.
Yeah, dude.
I ain't gonna lie. For Viz, he tried a lot in life, but he's failed a lot in life. Damn, son, you can't be talking about LeBron 4-6 as much as you failed in life, nigga. God damn, nigga, you can't make an album. You can't be successful gaming. You know how hard it is to fail gaming.
No, hold on. Hey, Johnny, this is no shade to Viz, but he's rebranded. If you go through his history, he's rebranded his channel like 4 times. It went from ghetto hood vlogs to gaming. First it was gaming to ghetto hood vlogs, back to gaming, NBA, ESPN style, now debate style. Now his page is just about me, and you. So he's been rebranded like 5 times, man.
Yeah, I don't. That's a little weird, bro. But
salute to Viz though, man. He trying stuff, man. Salute to Viz, man.
He did say he's a streamer though, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I've always heard that sometimes in life, bro, if you're not yourself, then who are you? Like if you can't be who you are, like if you can't be proud of yourself and who really are you then? And there's really a lot of people out here that really are not proud of themselves. I don't know what it is about life that other people's lives that you want to like. That's why y'all love Jordan, because I guess y'all think y'all could be Jordan, or maybe y'all think y'all could be LeBron.
The song says I want to be like Mike.
I don't want to be like Jordan, but Jordan is like that, though. He is like that.
I mean, I don't even talk about LeBron every day, bro. To be honest, I don't talk about LeBron.
Bro, these niggas, I'm telling you, these niggas secretly love LeBron, bro. They secretly love LeBron. But I ain't gonna lie,
these niggas watch LeBron more than we do. I'll be like, damn, nigga. Like, you niggas is every day with this, bro.
We actually survived the whole show without talking about LeBron, though. That's kind of cool.
They're secret LeBron fans, bro. That's what they keep talking about. That's why they don't like LeBron. Like that.
Hey, Johnny, the thing that weirds me out about him is that, like, obviously, when we talk about LeBron, we're talking basketball. These dudes show LeBron in the offseason, LeBron in Savannah, LeBron, like, his contract. Like, they
playing golf.
That's funny that you say that.
LeBron took a picture with this person.
The Lakers had a press conference with JJ Redick and Pelinka, and the thing that came out of it was LeBron James being denied an extension. Like nothing else came out of that. Not how Luka's doing, not how Rui's doing, not how Ayton is doing, not how Reeves is doing, not how what's it called? What happened to Bronny James? They don't even want to know if Bronny James still sucks or not. They don't even want to know if he got better, Lamont. They don't even want to hear. They don't even want to hear that he got better.
Just want to know about LeBron James, bro. That's so gay.
And about LeBron James being denied a contract when LeBron James opted in, he could have opted out.
Exactly.
Yeah, he denied his own contract, nigga. But they're trying to make a story about this.
No, Rich Paul already came out at the beginning of the summer, said we didn't ask for nothing. We opted in. That's the plan. He said he said we didn't ask for nothing. Like Rich Paul said this a long time ago. He's like, we didn't even there was no discussion because we didn't ask for nothing. But they don't want they're just always scrambling and scraping for something, man.
But you know what's crazy though? LeBron is the most impactful player since Jordan. I think that's the problem. I think people don't understand that. Like we haven't seen a player like LeBron, like LeBron since technically Jordan. That's just what it is. I'm not like that's why I say he's better than. That's why I don't compare Kobe to Jordan. Like Kobe's not Jordan to me. He's not.
LeBron's problem is that he got too close to Jordan, if not past him. Jordan fans don't like.
I don't think he passed him because I think LeBron has flaws, but he's definitely like as a talent.
And Jordan don't have flaws.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
That's the thing. Yep.
No, Jordan for sure got flaws. I'm just saying, like what I've seen from LeBron.
And what makes LeBron's flaws any worse than Jordan's?
Because I feel like Jordan won at the highest level more than LeBron.
No, but Jordan didn't win anything. The Bulls won. Jordan when he was supposed to be by himself.
You can't do that because LeBron won too. It goes both ways.
No.
LeBron
what
and
I'm saying is this. No, listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Jordan didn't win anything. His team won. Jordan still had the same flaws, winning and losing. He still had the same flaws.
Yeah, but he elevated his team at the highest level, though. You can't
elevate
argue
his team.
that.
They just put better players around.
Lamont, I'm gonna give you an example, Lamont. So, game 6,
bro,
if he don't get that Stone Karl Malone and then makes that shot, then they don't win that. Because John Stockton hit the shot before Jordan did.
But that's not what you said.
He took 35 shots.
No, Lamont. I said he elevated his team to win. I did.
No, hold on. Hold on. You saying, but again, LeBron a million times over has elevated his team to a win.
I never said LeBron did not though. I said Jordan did. He elevated his team more.
Based on Kirk, like this, based on volume, who's elevated their team to win more, Bron or Jordan?
Like volume is like what do you mean volume? You talking about like as in
based on how many times it's happened? Who's elevated their team to win more games?
I still say Jordan because LeBron only elevated his team 4 times because he only got 4 wins.
You're saying LeBron in 22 years has not elevated his team to win more games than Jordan?
That's a good question. That's a good question, Lamar.
You know, last year, even in 40 years old, he's
talking about games in general. You talking about like the finals?
Do you have Jordan as the? Did you have Jordan as the GOAT because of LeBron, or is this a fact?
No. This has nothing to do.
It's the finals losses, nigga. I'm just gonna clear it up for you. That's literally all it is, nigga. It's the finals losses.
No. It's not. It's not the finals.
Yes, it is, nigga.
Can I speak for myself, bro? But
you don't need to speak, nigga. We already know what you're gonna say, bro. This is like pointless, nigga. Like, let's just move on, nigga. Like, we know exactly what it is, nigga. We're just gonna talk about his finals losses, nigga. As soon as Lamont asked you a question, nigga, and you said LeBron only elevated his team to win 4 times, nigga, I immediately knew you were talking about the finals, nigga. Because that's all it is when it comes to Jordan and LeBron comparison.
Hold up, bro. So hold up.
It's a team accolade, nigga. This nigga just tried to tell you, bro. It's too late, bro. It's already over with.
He's not gonna let me speak. Okay, you
got nigga, I don't want to hear what you got to say. Just be quiet, nigga.
That's all right. You got it, bro.
2011 is the flaws. That's what they say.
So you think?
I mean, it's more flaws than that.
98 is the flaws.
It's not about Jordan versus. It's not to me. It's not about Jordan versus LeBron. I'm not doing this because I can downgrade LeBron. And this another grown man is talking for me. So whatever he says, I guess that's what I meant to say.
No,
this
is the problem.
That's exactly what you meant to say.
I'm about to argue with y'all, bro.
We have never heard nobody tell us why Jordan is the GOAT and use anything different than anybody else that think Jordan's the GOAT.
We gonna have to use finals, y'all. We could use
you use
his points per
Jordan,
game.
you use lies about Jordan boosted his team up. Jordan didn't have these flaws. Those are all lies. Kirk, that y'all been spewing. And there's no examples. There's no examples that shows Jordan lifting his team up.
Okay, so here's my argument to that though, because I feel like LeBron has lifted his team up just like Jordan has in the finals. I can name game 6 before Ray Allen hit that shot. LeBron went on a little streak, and then game 7 he closed out.
That's just LeBron being LeBron. That's not
right. But Lamont, we can't sit here and say that a player has not help their team win in the biggest moment. I know it's a team accomplishment, but we're arguing players. We have to argue. We have to argue.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only way. That's the only way to make Jordan go. That's why we tell you Jordan's career is not enough.
Well, we can talk about something else. We can talk about
basketball talk. That's not basketball talk. There's no such thing as one player being the type of guy that can elevate his team to the point to where they're winning championships because of his willpower. There's no power in a player to do that. Player just has to be very productive and sometimes get lucky and have a good team around him.
I do agree with that. No. I'm not saying Jordan's the sole reason why they won.
I'm not saying he's the sole reason. You're basically saying that he had a major aspect into it when in reality,
but it's the same way with LeBron though. I'm not saying that
LeBron's great whether he wins or loses. So it's like Jordan.
Right. I mean,
so,
let's
none of that makes them great. None of that makes them great.
Let's take away the team aspects. Then we could talk about LeBron being the all-time leading. I think don't he lead the playoffs in points, like all time
and regular season points. He's the greatest scorer.
So you could say that, or we could say to Jordan's argument, Jordan leads the playoffs in points per game, 33 points I think a game. I think right, if I'm not mistaken.
33 points.
I think Jordan's I mean, they both are scorers in the playoffs. So I mean,
that's not true. But there was one point in time, like a few years ago, Luka averaged more points than Jordan. Like
but Luka hasn't had the success that Jordan has had though. So that's kind of that's cool and all. But
that's what I'm saying. You can't correlate winning with stats. Again, Jordan's 30 points per game.
So how do we? I'm confused. How do we talk then? What are we talking about then? What are we talking about?
I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad that you said that. I'm here to unconfuse this because people. Again. Jordan's 30 points per game isn't more valuable because he won 6 championships. It's still 30 points per game. I don't understand how y'all look at numbers and decide what's valued or not. No, it's true. 30 points per game is 30 points per game. Jordan's 30 points per game is no different.
Bradley Bill's 30 points per
game. No, it's 30 points per game, sir. He's averaging 30 points per game. He's not on the
right. But I mean, but my thing is this though. I mean, I know what you're saying. If you're gonna average that, you're gonna do that every game because that's what he's done, right? So he's gonna give you 30 points per game, losing or winning. So he's not gonna change.
Says how great of a scorer you are. If you can score 30 points per game in a season, you're a great scorer.
Right. Okay. So my thing is this though. You don't win. So the whole thing with Jordan is like. He won multiple scoring titles and still won though. Like you can't really name another player that has done that.
Kirk, let me ask you this, Kirk. Hold on. Jordan's greatest scoring season ever. Did he win a championship?
No, he did.
So just put it this way: this nigga Jordan has 10 scoring titles. Does he have 10 championships?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. No, I don't even care about that. What I'm saying is this.
No, he don't, bro.
Since he didn't win a championship in the year where he scored 37 points per game. Do we throw that year in the garbage can?
No.
So what makes that year great? Even though he
won a defensive. Then he won defensive player of the year that year too.
No. They had a 40-42 record.
What makes that year special? Because y'all got to see this
because he was a very explosive scorer that year. He was
just say it. He was one of the best scorers in the league. We don't care win or lose. We don't need winning and losing to know that was one of the best scorers in the NBA.
No, I agree with you, bro. I agree. I do agree with that though, but
you don't need a championship for us to validate that,
right? But you got to understand. But at the same time, you can't say that you scoring like you actually like scoring and winning like that does count to me. Like I feel like this.
Why does it scoring and rebounding matter? Why does it scoring?
No, all that. I mean, everything matters. No, rebounds. Everything matters.
But that's what I'm saying. So that's why Jordan's 10 score. I'm saying they make Jordan's 10 scoring titles, and mind you, they try to attach it to the 6 rings. His regular season numbers has nothing to do with the playoffs. Nothing. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I mean, Jordan's career is not enough that y'all have to basically put like a peanut butter jelly sandwich together of him to say that he's great because he can't. You can't just individually look at his stats in his career for what it is. You have to put it all together. I don't get it.
I see what you're saying.
It's not your fault, Kirk. You fell into this trap because before GOAT James Kingdom or even FYF, everybody else talks basketball this way.
Yeah, they were listening to Skip Bayless.
Skip Bayless. It started with NBC. It started with Bob Costas. It started with Stuart Scott and SportsCenter highlights. When the commissioner told you the NBA was a highlight game, what do you think he meant? He meant, listen, we gained fans because people were able to go watch the highlights. We've never had people come watch our games. I'm the commissioner. I know this. Y'all wasn't watching the games. Y'all are liars. Y'all wasn't watching games. It's the reason why we left NBC. I got footage of the 94 finals. David Stern having to defend the finals ratings because they're low. Because people were watching highlights of Michael Jordan. They were not watching the NBA. Like basketball fans live in a fantasy world, including to the idea that they think that they're good enough to play in the NBA because they go to the rec center and play, and on 2K or they go play at the LA Fitness.
Two different
types. No, there's a lot of basketball fans who think that they think they know basketball. That's why they ask you, did you play? Do you play? I should tell them, I play 2K every day. And I stopped playing 2K, but I should tell them that.
But we could talk about Jordan's playmaking, his defense. Like, it's not even just his scoring to me.
Makes him top 5.
We could talk about all that. I'm just saying, like, to me, like, you could be a great scorer and not win, and then Jordan was a great scorer and won, though. That's my thing. But Phil Jackson was a part of that. Of course, his team was. We all know his team was a big part of that. Like, everyone has it's a fathom for a sport at the end of the day. I'm not saying Jordan was.
Okay, so hold on. So how would you
take away the winning?
If you take away Phil, obviously we have a
Phil Jackson. I'm just saying he was a big part of that. I mean,
we have a large volume of Jordan's career that we can say this for certain. If we remove Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen, his career is not the same.
I mean, for sure, but you need great players and you need great players to win. Though.
Without the winning, would you still be able to know if Jordan was one of the greatest players of all time?
No.
Why?
I mean, no. I can't say that. I can't say that. Yes, but like, he wouldn't be as high as he is without the winning. Though you have to win. Like, the whole point of the game is to win. You have to win. Like, that's the thing. Like, what are you on the floor for?
So again, if we swap the front offices and let's say Jordan and the Bulls had LeBron's front office early on in Cleveland. So you put Dan Gilbert and those guys in the Chicago front office. They're not making any moves. They're not finding ways to get these draft picks. They don't make the trade for Pippen. They keep Odin Polynice. They don't swap Oakley for Bill Cartwright. They keep Bill Cartwright to keep Jordan happy. They don't bring in Phil Jackson. They keep Doug Collins to keep Jordan happy. These things all warped Jordan's career. Jordan had nothing to do with a lot. Jordan did not want Oakley gone. Jerry Krause in the front office said this is better for winning, right? Jordan didn't care about Pippen getting drafted, but the front office cared about making the trade.
He wanted to get all those trades. He wanted to trade those draft picks for veterans.
Yes, the main thing is this: everything that was put around Jordan that led to winning had nothing to do with Jordan. Jordan, individual by himself, was losing a ton of basketball games. Even in the losing, we were still able to look at him and say, that's one of the best players in the NBA, if not the best player in the NBA. People were saying it in the moment. So how were they so easily able to say, even while Jordan was getting blown out every year in the playoffs, every player in the league was saying that's the best player in the league. They did not use winning. They did not use championships. They did not use all of these weird things that y'all use. But all of a sudden, once Jordan wins 6 championships, the only way you could be a great player, the only way you could be better than Jordan is through championships. He didn't even match Kareem's resume. Yeah, y'all created a fake standard for Jordan. Now y'all use a fake standard to grade every other player. Winning is not on individual players. I don't judge them like that.
But winning's a big part of it to me, though. And that's
you
got
you're gonna win.
If you don't judge him like that, Lamont, I mean,
it's like I said, they worship Jordan because he was lucky, nigga. He's just a lucky ass nigga.
Not only that, but Jordan's
I don't know how he was lucky though. Like, how do you you don't three-peat twice and you're lucky, but that makes no damn sense, bro. Like,
yeah, nigga, you need a lot of luck to even be able to do that, nigga. Sorry, Johnny.
You need a lot of dominance to actually go get them three-peats. That makes no sense what you're saying, like I said, bro. Because a lot of players have not done what Jordan has done. That's just simply what that is. He has 2 three-peats alone, y'all. Like, that's kind of crazy.
How is Bill Russell not your GOAT?
Bill Russell, you can argue, like I said, and I don't know if I was on this shot before. You can argue Bill Russell's.
No. I said, why is Bill Russell not your GOAT?
Bill Russell's not my GOAT because it's not just like you just said. I do agree with you. It's not just about the winning. Winning does matter, but you have to add other things. So guess what? Jordan won.
Bro, every time with Johnny, I'm telling you, they already know what these niggas are gonna say.
Jordan was a shooting guard at that.
Okay, so hold on, Kirk. Do this then. Do this.
Guard that led his team multiple championships.
Hold on. Do this, Kirk. Do this. If you add everything else in, along with LeBron's winning. So, because remember, you just said for Jordan, you said add everything else in.
You have to. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So for LeBron, add everything else in, which because of the longevity, it's just going to be a much longer and more comprehensive list of accolades and accomplishments added into his 4 championships. How is that not past Jordan? This is your criteria.
He's the GOAT, man. LeBron's the GOAT. I don't know how y'all.
I don't think he's the GOAT though.
He's the greatest player.
If you do winning impact,
man.
I can always put your criteria in the algorithm. I can always put your criteria in the
I
algorithm.
wouldn't even like. I honestly wouldn't even like say the longevity either, bro. It's like to me, it's like at your. If I'm being honest,
you want to put your criteria in the algorithm, and let's see if you really believe.
No, we did this before though, but like it's honestly like at your highest peak though.
Who's your GOAT? Who is your GOAT?
It's LeBron.
LeBron's always going to be somebody.
LeBron's your GOAT.
It's always LeBron, bro.
ChatGPT doesn't have no bias for LeBron.
I have no, like I said, I have no problem with y'all LeBron being y'all being y'all GOAT, bro.
We're just saying. Listen, again, the problem we have is that you guys hold the standard for Jordan that doesn't make Jordan the GOAT. Y'all don't understand that. That's the weirdest thing ever. Like you got what you're saying right now. Jordan isn't the GOAT. Like even if we encompass the winning and everything else, it's still Bill Russell because the winning validates everything else. If Jordan don't have the 6 championships, you don't care about anything else. So
I mean, I wouldn't say that though. I wouldn't say that.
Yes.
I got Bill Russell in my top 5 though. Bill Russell, like he up there for me though. So
the thing
I'm not
Jordan.
Bill
The
Russell
only
up
way
there for
Jordan could be the only way Jordan could be the GOAT is because people just like the idea of being Jordan's the GOAT. It's simple.
It's not. It's a 30 points per game, Ajani. Because without the 30 points per game, Jordan has nothing.
They don't care about basketball.
You can't beat 11 championships.
New World, they don't care about basketball.
That's fact. You can't. You really can't.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like somehow Jordan can overcome 11 championships with 6, but LeBron can't overcome 2 with 4. Like it doesn't make any fucking sense. And LeBron went to 10 finals. That's 10 conference championships, nigga. He won his conference more times than Jordan. That's more winning.
All right, so I came up here because I wanted to push my Bill Russell. I wouldn't say propaganda, but when I look back at his winning, he repeated in college, won a gold medal his freshman year. I mean, would have been his first year. Before he got drafted and 8-peated, along with the decade long of him winning MVPs. There is nothing anybody has on their resume that can beat that outside of LeBron's longevity and his overabundance of accolades and records. Like let's just stop it.
5 MVPs, 11 chips, bro. That's crazy.
Listen, this is another Zesty Jeffrey logic that is easily exposed, man.
He just cooked though. He just came up here and cooked.
Yeah, he just cooked. I know he just cooked. Shout out to you, King Angel. He says here. He said in what sport you lose 6 championships and become the greatest? Show me a sport where they had a GOAT that made 10 finals or 10 championships.
Jerry West is one of the best point guards of all time, and we look past him losing.
They don't think Bill Russell was the GOAT, so it wasn't Bill Russell.
Bill Russell,
what other GOAT in sport? What other GOAT in any other sport went to 10 championships?
None. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
That's why you don't have
wrong,
that lost 6 because they all lost well before.
You can argue Bill Russell being the GOAT.
And guess what Tom Brady is? Oh no, wait, but guess what Tom Brady is, Juan Boy? He also has the most championships as well.
Yeah,
he do. No, he do.
So he's basically Bill Russell. When we talk about football 40 years from now, they're gonna say, how the hell did somebody win 7 championships in football? That's what they're gonna go.
That's hard to do, no matter what. That's incredibly hard to do.
You can argue Bill Russell being the GOAT though. I'm not mad at that. Take it all.
No, the problem is that the argument that Jordan fans use for Jordan, or the argument that people who have Jordan as the GOAT, makes Bill Russell the GOAT, not Jordan.
Literally the same argument. Literally the same argument.
They're basically using
Bill because like you said, 11 championships, 5 MVPs, and Bill Russell's one of the best defensive players to ever play the game.
Not one of the best.
No, the best.
The best.
I'm glad
the
y'all know that.
reason why they coined the phrase "defense wins championships" is because of Bill Russell.
Hold on. Name one aspect of the game that Jordan invented. Because last time I checked, Bill Russell literally invented the fast break.
He did.
He also invented jump blocks. He's the first nigga to jump up and block a shot in the NBA game.
Represent jump blocks. Yeah.
It was. I think it was.
He
legal.
got the reason why blocks are even included as a stat is because of Bill Russell. They didn't even track blocks during that era. It's because he revolutionized blocking that they ended up adding that to the stat category. That's how revolutionary that nigga is,
And
bro.
for you guys that like heart and determination and grit, keep in mind, if you tell me what shows more heart when you're repeating literally in the city that literally hates you, the Celtics fans broke in his house, pooped on his bed while he was winning them championships. He didn't complain. He didn't request for a trade. He stayed there and he dominated literally for a decade. What's more killer instinct than that?
Bill, no, nothing.
Now, hold on, wait. Let me ask y'all this.
Bill Russell like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
We're gonna end this conversation with. Think about what this man just said. Think about the psychology of an individual that did that to Bill Russell, and think about the psychology of Zesty Jeffries that show up here every day. A man is so good. No, think about this. A man is so great at what he does. They hate him so much that they would resort to a behavior that is primordial. Like it's just basically just
the shit on his bed is crazy.
Yeah, think about that, bro. Like think about that.
That's crazy too.
That shows you how far. That shows you how far some people will go just for the sake of hoping.
And that wasn't a joke.
No,
it wasn't.
Oh, wow.
It was, and it wasn't even a threat. It was more of a set of saying like, just to make you feel worse about yourself, just to say you're nobody, you ain't nothing. I don't care how many championships you get. I don't care how great you are. I don't care how dignified you carry yourself. I don't care about none of this. I gotta make you feel worse about all the great accomplishments in your life. Now tell me, isn't that something we see every week on GOAT James Kingdom? Or you hear people talk about GOAT James Kingdom, they can't stand that we're growing. We got fake subs all of a sudden. We got fake views all of a sudden, right? Nobody wants to see us grow. They don't want us on other platforms getting any kind of credit. They don't want nobody liking us. Like they want to go out of their way and out of their character to just make us feel a little bit lower about ourselves.
Yeah, they don't fuck with y'all. I see. They really don't fuck with y'all.
Nah, they don't.
When you can't defeat a person through merit and your debate and your information, then people resort to hurling insults.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
I watched all the Ajani content from the beginning, right? No matter if you like him or not, he keeps it for the most part to the topic unless you dig low. It's not Ajani's fault that when y'all try to throw insults, that he's better at it than y'all. It's not his fault that he can turn you into a clip and you thought you had a moment and then he just encapsulated that moment and made you a buffoon. Y'all sit here behind the scenes, talk shit, but then y'all hear every week, every show.
Oh God,
That is I think they're gay, bro. Man. I think they homosexual.
That's why I said they're Zesty Jeffries, bro. That's why I said they're Zesty.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I think they are.
It's funny how we upgraded from bronzesexuals to LeBron fans over the years. That's so crazy.
Yeah, all because
but my thing is this
Kingdom.
though, man.
We
like
changed
you
the
can
GOAT
still
debate, New World. GOAT James Kingdom changed the GOAT debate.
But you can still
change.
Sure did.
The Zesty Jeffries are the real Braun fans. I realize I'm not really a Braun fan because I don't talk about the nigga that much.
I said the same shit. He's smart as hell, bro. I'm like, bro, these niggas are really LeBron fans, like in the closet. They're gay. I'm telling you, they're in the
like, bro, how do you have the energy to just post about one man every single day?
Bro, I got his jerseys. I got LeBron rings, and I'm at the point now. I'm like, man, fuck LeBron, dude. I've been talking about this nigga for 20 years, man.
You know what they mad about, bro? They mad that LeBron went to Miami, bro. They're like, why don't you stay in Cleveland and keep losing? I'm like, nigga, damn, bro. The nigga chose.
No, they wanted him to lose, bro. They didn't want him to come close.
I'm 32.
That was all because, like New World said, right? That the next day when the Heat did that, what was the first thing we all did? We all ran to ESPN. We all ran to the sports media to see how they were going to react to this. And their reaction was as bad as Patrick Beverley's reaction was when somebody told him about the All-Star game. Instead of them saying, man, this was a brilliant move by LeBron James, like he was able to take advantage of something. No other NBA player is going to do that, and now he's going to be able to win championship. This is great for the league. If people were talking like that, we wouldn't have people talking the way they talk about LeBron James. It was the fact that When people saw Cleveland, they said, "Oh!" All of a sudden, now everybody start caring about Cleveland fans.
They didn't care about Cleveland, right?
Then nobody exactly. It was just again, and that was because the media was basically saying this was wrong. And ESPN is Northwestern stuff too, Midwest stuff. They love that stuff, right? They love all that stuff over there. So they basically ate up on LeBron, man. Like
I used to get laughed at for being a Cavs fan and being a Bron fan
that's
before
what
he
I'm
left.
saying, bro. Nobody cared about the nobody
Bro,
thought the Cavs were
they
real
burned that
contenders.
nigga's jersey and said, "Man, fuck that nigga." Yeah,
No, it was fucked up because you literally had players at the time going on interviews saying, "Nigga, I would never play in Cleveland."
I ain't
So
gonna
it's like,
lie,
nigga,
y'all.
what you expect this nigga to do? Like Jordan fans want
Keep
LeBron to do
losing.
the impossible,
Yo,
but
listen.
they don't keep that same energy for Jordan. It's like, nigga, when you was up against impossible odds, nigga, you didn't step up, but you expect LeBron to step up in the finals when Kyrie and Love is down. Nigga, that's crazy work to me. You expect
But
this nigga
nobody
to step
stepped
up
up.
against the
Everybody
Golden
needed
State
help to
Warriors,
win.
Well,
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like LeBron could have taken more advantage of that situation.
Nah, bro, there's nothing.
You feel
bro.
that we don't
Like
care
you're
what you feel
expecting
like.
him to win.
No,
You're already expecting him to win in a
I
situation
mean,
that
look, I'll
Jordan was
take my
never
feelings
put
out.
in.
I know
You're
LeBron.
expecting him to
I
win
know
in a
LeBron could take
situation
my
that
feelings
Jordan
out.
was never put in. That's crazy
That's
work.
one of the first
I'll
things
take my feelings out. No,
men.
he should have stepped up, bro. He didn't
Boys
step up.
can't
Actually, that's not my
cry.
feelings, yo.
Boys can't
No
cry,
offense
and
to
men
LeBron, but
can't
he
cry.
didn't step up.
Men can't cry.
If y'all
It's
judge
not about
me
him step
based
up.
off of decisions I made in my mid-20s, y'all wouldn't like me right
listen.
now. Like,
Because
come
I ain't
on.
gonna lie, Jordan
A
did
35-point
win a
triple
championship
double.
with
A
an injured Scottie
35.
Pippen in 1998, bro. Did you forget about that? Like, Scottie Pippen was not the same, bro. So I mean,
A
we can just go.
35-point triple double in 2015 is not stepping up.
Scottie Pippen was still the second or third best player on the floor.
He was really bad though. His back
That
was
nigga
fucked.
That
still made
shows
an
you how
all
bad the
defensive
competition
team, bro.
was. The man was still an all NBA player and
Yeah,
all
that's why.
defensive team.
The
They
Jazz
literally
was so
played
good.
a
I ain't gonna
team.
And
lie, bro.
They
he
played
was
a
the
team that
third
scores.
leading scorer. He was the third leading scorer in that series, right behind
They
Michael
played
Jordan and
against a
Karl
team
Malone.
that scored
That's
60
actually
points
wild, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
in the
That's wild.
fucking finals, bro. And plus,
That's why I
John
keep telling y'all,
Stockton
man.
and Karl Malone were both they were both number 1 and 2 on the turnover all time list, bro, during that final series. Did y'all even know that? Both of those niggas
No.
were leading the league in turnovers, bro. That was a trash
They was
team,
still
bro.
nice though. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all be
They was still
gassing
nice
them
though.
niggas up, bro. They were garbage.
That
They
Wait, are you
scored 60
serious?
points in the finals
they
game,
wasn't.
They was
nigga.
not. Hold up, bro. Hold on. They was not garbage, bro. They was beat. They did.
You
They beat the
scored
Lakers
60
too.
points in a finals game, bro. That's
55. Stop
trash.
lying. It was
And Jordan
Bro, they
55.
went to
still
back-to-back finals though,
It
bro.
was
needed
They
over
went to
100 free
back-to-back
throws
finals
to win
against the
against
So
them.
Magic,
what?
bro.
That's crazy,
So did
nigga.
LeBron.
Didn't they beat Shaq and Kobe? Didn't they beat them niggas?
What does that mean?
What does
Shaq
that
and Kobe
mean?
ain't win shit.
Hey, bro,
Y'all
don't.
gotta
Hey, I ain't
stop
gonna lie, bro.
correlating wins. This isn't Pokemon. This isn't Digimon. If you can beat that, then that means you can beat.
Yeah, get
Like,
the
bro, it
fuck
don't
out
work
of
like that,
here,
bro.
man.
It's
Crazy.
matchups, bro.
Bro,
Styles make
hold on.
fights.
Styles make
Styles
fights,
make
That
nigga.
Jazz
fights.
team was hold on. So that Jazz team was just ass
Yeah,
now. They was
54
ass
points,
now.
nigga. That's
Bro.
crazy work, nigga.
I know John
Listen,
Stockton.
bro.
Hold on. You know John Stockton is all time like in assists and steals. Like, what do you
So
wrong?
what? That shit
It
didn't
don't matter.
translate. Listen,
Like I
he
said,
has
You
an
mean the
at the
playoff
time,
89 and
Joker?
93 playoff
at the
record.
time,
He's been sent home
I thought it
9
wasn't.
times in the first round in 5 games or less.
Man, you could bring up
He
all
has
of
two
these names,
back-to-back
bro, and
finals
the
though. What do
names
you like?
sound
What?
good, but I
He
remember in the
lost in the
moment,
first round
nobody
9
thought
times,
Jordan was going to
Phil.
All right,
lose,
hold
bro.
on,
It
guys. Hold on.
happens
All right,
though.
I'm
It
ready to end
happens,
this show.
bro.
Listen, it's been over
It
5
happens.
hours. We're about to end tonight's show. Listen, at the end of the day, nothing from the 1900s can compare to today. If
Bingo.
this was 20 years ago, we would not have no argument about how great the Utah Jazz was. But starting talking about basketball today, and I look back and I see the 1998 Utah Jazz, you know what I see? A bum-ass team that cannot play basketball in today's NBA because we are today's NBA fans. We're not fans of yesteryear's NBA. We're fans of today's NBA.
I wouldn't say they couldn't
So
play
as
today.
as we're as yeah as
They
we're
couldn't
watching
play.
today's NBA,
That's a lie,
exactly
though. That's a lie.
that pick and roll and scoring 60 points and having only 60 possessions, man, that's
Crab dribbling,
basketball,
halfway.
man.
garbage.
That's why
Having
the
your
league had
point
to
guard with
change
his back to the
rules,
basket
man.
is
We are
trash,
done with the
nigga.
90s.
That's why the
Of
league
course
had
we
to
are.
change rules.
We're not saying today
and
is
get rid of
not
all of
advanced, but
that.
at the
That's
same
it,
time,
bro.
you can't
It's a
disrespect them because it's like
It's not disrespect. It's an old era.
It's just honest. It's honestly, it's just facts.
Man, it's not
That-
disrespect. A
That
hook
Utah
shot,
team
that
would
cream
not
shot
make
was
it out
great,
the
but that's
fucking
just not
playoffs, nigga.
disrespect.
How
There would
many,
be a
how many
40-win
times y'all go
team
back 30
barely.
years to listen to y'all grandmother music? It's good music, right? Don't mean you
Never.
want to hear it every day.
No, it doesn't matter. That's music because music is
That's fact.
subjective. That's again, it's like art. Art is subjective. Basketball is not subjective.
No, I agree, but
Basketball
I'm
is
just saying. I think they
real,
was a good
bro.
team. That's me personally. I don't
No,
know.
again,
I
they
don't
were
know.
good for the '90s. Yes, it was good for the '90s. But they're not not
Today,
an
nah. I mean, today's a little different.
all-time
No, I agree.
team,
3-point
man.
shooting,
No,
spreading the floor. I mean, that's fair. No, I'm just
yeah,
saying
again,
they was still a good team. That's all I'm saying, y'all.
again,
In general.
if maybe if there was no super team Chicago Bulls, they probably would have won championships. I agree with you. Maybe if Jordan didn't have the super team that he had, maybe so. Possible. Maybe. Who knows?
Super team's kind of
Maybe.
crazy, but they did have a good team. No, I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga,
No, it was
they had
super
a
team.
super
No, it
team,
was
bro.
super team. It was a
Nigga,
super
you
team.
win
I wouldn't
70
call
games,
it
bro.
a
That's
super
a super team, nigga.
I
Thank
wouldn't call
you.
it.
Thank you.
You got
Come on
the
now.
best rebounder on the team. You got the best scorer in the
Yeah,
league.
this
on
Robin,
the
well,
team.
he was
You got the
ridiculous. I'm not.
best two-way
You have the
player on
best
your team.
defender. You have the best defender in the league. You have the
The
best
best
bench player
European
on your
player.
team. You have the best shooter on your team. You have the best coach on your team. I mean, come on, guys. Like this is like
Tony
that's why
Kukoc.
Jordan was able to. Why do you think Jordan came back?
The
He
best
realized,
front
I can
office.
win championships, man. I can. The NBA is watered down. There's a bunch of bums in the league that don't even want to play against me. So I could easily dominate. All I got to do is show up. That's all I got to do is show up. That's why he played 82 games easily, smoking
He had
cigars,
over
swinging
20%
bats.
of the league
He
fucking
said,
with
"Smoking
losing 60 games, bro.
cigars." He funny as
You got what's
That's
the famous
literally
clip? It's him smoking a cigar. He's like, yeah, you can talk crap when you're up 20, but when the score is 0-0, that's when the real men show up. That's when I can call Scottie Pippen and say, make sure you stick him because that's what I'm gonna do and go smoke my cigars after the game. Like I said, man, I was never impressed with Michael Jordan. I'm not gonna be impressed with him in 2025. This is my thing.
Y'all funny as
bro.
shit, bro.
Like I said, if it hurts your feelings, that's fine. Like I said,
Nah,
nobody
I don't
hurts
hurt
my
my feelings,
Hey,
bro. I
Johnny, what's the channel called? Fuck your what?
Huh? Oh, FYF is fuck your feelings,
Mm-hmm.
and Go James Kingdom. Y'all know it's FYO. Fuck your opinions.
Yep.
Either way, you gotta talk basketball.
Nah, I don't argue with my feelings, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't
I
find
got
nothing
you,
to
Kurt.
y'all
You seem
saying.
like that, Kurt. You seem like that. But what I can tell you this: you have a lot of conversations about basketball with a lot of Zesty Jeffries. And you might have want to challenge them at one point in your life, and you realize it's not healthy for you to do that because these dudes are crazy. I've seen how they act when you say something.
Yeah, they act wild as shit.
They act wild as shit. So it's only if you want to talk basketball, it's only okay to say, "Well, Jordan's the GOAT." Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Jordan's brilliant. Okay, that's fine. No argues. That way, you can talk about the Orlando Magic's coming up this year. You can talk about whatever stuff you want to talk about, because they'll let you talk basketball if you tell them Jordan's the GOAT. But once you tell them,
I think
Jordan
I
ain't
think
the GOAT,
Jordan the GOAT though, but I know what you're saying.
mean, that's fine. But trust me, I've dealt with this enough. King Angel will tell you this. When I first started Go James Kingdom, I thought I was gonna be able to have good conversations about basketball.
No, they don't let you talk, bro.
It quickly turned to where dudes were like, "Yo, you's a bitch. What kind of man are you? You must wear your pants backwards. You must walk in cross dressing." Like I was like, "Yo, how do we get to this talking basketball?"
These niggas hate LeBron so much,
That's
bro.
when the exposure came out, and then shout out to Ralph. Ralph told me this. He
I
was
feel
like,
like Kobe fans are what worse though, bro.
Yeah,
Oh my
Ralph
god.
told me because I'm a part of something called GOAT James Kingdom. No one's gonna ever allow me to just talk basketball. I'm gonna be challenged at every turn.
Now we got to deal with Westbrook fans.
Now you
No,
gotta
see,
deal with
Westbrook
AD.
fans are delusional as fuck, bro.
Oh
These
my
niggas
God,
do
this
not
nigga.
understand that
Hey,
this nigga has been washed for the
Ajani.
last 5
My
years,
problem
bro.
isn't the fandom though. Y'all should
Ajani.
have problem with fans. Y'all gotta have problem with fans that try to tell you that they know basketball because they are the fans. Those are the
Kobe
problems.
fans, bro. Kobe fans. I can't
Yeah,
take
See,
Kobe.
Kobe fans are the
Kobe
worst,
fans
but
picked up
like
from Zesty
Westbrook fans
Jeffries.
are.
Bro,
Pure
Yeah, they're
delusion.
just very
Preseason is about to start next week, and niggas are still arguing about Westbrook, and he still ain't got picked up. And preseason about to start next week.
I feel like he
He's
should
not
get
gonna
picked
play.
up, but
He's
I
not
feel like
gonna
he
play.
should. Though.
It's over with, nigga. Like this
Undersized
nigga's
point
trash,
guard.
bro.
Hold on, undersized. John, I'm gonna say this right quick, then you can end the show. Undersized point guard that's below 6'5", that can't shoot jump shots efficiently, space the floor, and doesn't have a floater should not be in the league right now. Sorry.
I like Jordan.
You know what's crazy?
With no
guys? You know what's
basketball
funny?
IQ.
Pretty good last year.
I'm
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
gonna end
Not
the
gonna
show
hold
with
you.
this. I'm gonna let y'all boys go, man. Again, thanks King Angel. Thanks New World, man. Appreciate all your assassin abilities,
Yup,
man.
salute.
Keep slaughtering these Zesty Jeffries. Olo, next week, same time, same laughter. Keep it coming, brother. Appreciate it. Kirk, blessings, man. Appreciate you. Juan boy, you are definitely always a pleasure, man. I appreciate you always, man. Again, I appreciate all of you guys. It was a great show. But at the end of the day, man, we just got to understand that we got to talk the game of basketball, man. That's all I ask for. I'm not asking for nothing else. Today, we were supposed to talk about mid-range shooting, and obviously we couldn't get to that point. So it was still a great show. It was a great live. I hope you guys understand a few things. I really lost my track of thought what we were just talking about before we had to end the show because I want to get up out of here. I'm really tired as hell, man. If y'all can remind me in the comments, y'all can remind me. But before we do that, let me remind y'all again, y'all, this is the GOAT James Kingdom platform. Ajani, B. Lee, Clutch Sports, Hitman. We do this every week, man. I go live Friday nights. We go live Sunday afternoons with the GOAT James Kingdom show. Y'all be sure to catch us on Sunday afternoons. Also, don't be afraid to catch the Real Takes Over Fake Debates on a Monday night. Shout out to SB, man. The kid is really dedicated to sports. He also has a degree in this. He does a great job at it, man. His dedication definitely never goes unnoticed. So shout out to SB and Sean for always showing up every Monday night. And again, you can catch his show on Real Takes Over Fake Debates channel, on FYF Sports Debate channel, or on GOAT James Kingdom channel on Monday nights. Obviously, you know you can find Alan Powell's show on the Alan Powell Show channel, but also here on GOAT James Kingdom on Wednesday night. Alan Powell is another great sports guy. He does actually play-by-play commentary. I think he's the play-by-play commentary. He's not the color commentary. He's the play-by-play guy. So shout out to him for doing that. He does big things. But like I always told y'all, man, here in GOAT James Kingdom, we're going to continue to do big things. We're going to grow. Tomorrow we have the TikTok takeover with Lamont and FYF Sports Debate. Hopefully we don't do 7 hours like we did last time with that. But y'all make sure to follow us and subscribe there on TikTok because we're all over the place. We're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, everywhere, man. We're the GOAT James Kingdom platform. And shout out to Lamont. And like I told y'all, it is a FYF takeover. So with that being said, we'll end tonight's show with the FYF TikTok takeover jam. This is way better than Viz's song. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, peace and blessings. Thank you for joining the Friday Night Exposure. You have now been exposed by the Exposer. Peace and blessings.
Y'all done messed up. FYF and GJK is going live. Gather round, take a seat and take notes. FYF Sports with a new live debate show. GOAT James Kingdom in alliance, so it's defying. TikTok takeover with two giants. That triumph got the Jordan fans fuming, trying to withstand the heat. Kobe stands mad, Shaq led the 3-peat. We bringing heavy truth, putting steak on your plate. Saturdays at 8, be ready for debates and don't be late. Ayo, it's a TikTok takeover. All zesties and vibes. FYF and GJK show out on every live. Hot debates, NBA topics, all real, no fakeness. Join the live panel and be a part of greatness. Yeah. Lamont and Ajani, the leader, setting the right path. Dropping knowledge so fresh, so clean, no mind being an outcast. Talking hot topics, real news and smart takes. Destroying dumb logic said by fools who have no case. Who's the GOAT? Put your knowledge on display. Every week we'll be here ready to hear you have to say. From why the 90s was great to LeBron's turnover. So request to join and be a part of TikTok take. Ayo, TikTok takeover. All zesties advise. FYF and GJK show out on every live. Hot debates, NBA topics, all real, no fakeness. Join the live panel and be a part of greatness. Got the truth in our corner, we ready for a fight. Jordan, Kobe in the past, but the league's future is still bright. Illuminated facts, true fans know what we do while the haters get salty like a fresh can of Pringles. Every Saturday night, two kings take stand. Tune in at 8 and be a part of the fam. From the courts to the web, it's an exciting time.
FYF, GOAT, James Kingdom, greatest live combined. Hey yo, it's a TikTok takeover, all zesties advise. Yeah, FYF and GJK show up, show out on every live. Yeah, hot debates, NBA topics, all real, no fakeness. Join the live panel and be a part of greatness. Yeah, yeah. So lace up your kicks, keep your eyes on the screen. FYF and GJK colliding on a live stream. Jordan, Kobe names, you can cry all night. Won't be taking over TikTok. Only help is the code. Christ, catch us live, spread the word, don't cry. FYF Sports Debates, TikTok take over live. Make sure to follow and like. Yeah. Y'all done messed up.
Hey, yo, lesson here, babe. You come at the king, you best not miss.